Welcome, beautiful divine masculine and feminine darlings. This is the Seraphim Gem Gypsy, SeraFae Indigo Empress, and Shiloh Horizon. I don't plan to be here for too long. It is 2 o'clock on the nose here on the clock on the East Coast. I'm a tired lady. My kitties are calling me because they are ready for bed and would like cuddles, and frankly, so would I. So, while I make some tea and grab an edible, get ready for bed, I figured I would hold space for a few minutes and do some Reiki. I'm not done yet, but I did just finish most of my nails. I'll finish the last 4 of them tomorrow. 111 on the count as I look up. No, don't do that. Come on. My baby, I love you. Pretty boy. See, it's my sweet baby. Hmm? My sweet baby. I love you so. I do. Still hungry? Yeah, was it warm? Well, try it out. Watch your toes. Pretty. I know, you're so excited. You're still hungry, huh? That's okay. You can have some more. Sweet Princes. So here we go. Palo Santo. You know what? Actually, we're just going to go like that, since she's already lit. Interesting, I heard that. Karmic, you really did do your nails. I did. I'm not done. I've got, like I said, I've got 4 left to do. But I did 6 of them. Why did you? Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm tired. I don't need to do it tonight. I can do it tomorrow. Not a big deal. Happy Monday. But while I'm here, before I crack open this edible, let me show you. I'm turning the light on, so watch your eyes. It'll be bright. First and foremost, oh, this one's upside down today. Usually I do them in reverse, but some of them I did not today. I think I want white. The white background picks up better for some reason. Here, let's go. Also, there's no reflect on it. It's much more visible. So this one is a castle on a hill. It's got a fence protecting it. Fenced-in house with a moon and stars, and also there's a giant moth, sparkly moth, flying over the gate. These ones I have not done yet, like I said. I will do those tomorrow for. But this one's done. And then I also have this one, a crystal ball sitting on a kingdom table. It's kind of like a table I set it on, but it's just the word kingdom, but I made it a table for the crystal ball. And there's a tiny little crown also at the bottom. And inside the crystal ball it says, just breathe. Also, see in the very corner, the kingdom. I'm a star, I know you hate that. Then there was this one. I hear Little Toy Guns by, goodness, who's that by? Carrie Underwood, I believe. But this one, says love. Hold on. See if I can pull it up. Love. Sometimes it doesn't want to register. There you go. Love. And so these karmics who've been violent, wanting to take people out, especially with weapons, and who have a criminal history of that, that's a no for me. So we've got the pistols on one side, but the pistols are actually shooting out flowers over here. Like a smoke show with flowers. I turned it into a positive message. And then you have at the bottom the stars, and at the top you've got the stars, but at the bottom of this nail, right, the first half at the top is a starry sky. At the bottom you've got little birds flying crisscross. And then I also mentioned this yesterday, I was planning to do a lotus blossom design, and I did that. So there's that, and then one more. I'll do the other 4 tomorrow. This one, bunnies, 2 bunnies underneath a moon. And they're standing on the word breathe. Breathe is upside down now. But it also goes hand in hand on the flip side, and it was giving a polarity, 2 things, red Aries energy, here, red Aries energy, happy Aries season, but also the polarity of welcome. Also the polarity, if you can see this, let me see if I can get it to register a little bit better. I'm going to turn this light on too, sometimes that helps. It's the 2 bunnies. It's kind of giving Gemini duality, and it doesn't matter whether they're upside down. They still have a sense of balance here, upside down or not. Now, I've been picking up the people who are trying to be combative. They feel like they're turned upside down. They can't breathe. They're choking on the reality of the situation. But my light workers and I, no. Especially my Geminis right now. Geminis are one of the signs that actually goes both ways. It's dualistic. Sometimes I'll post the upside down emoji. It's a whole mood. But there's that. So I'll do the last 4 tomorrow, and I'll show you those when I do and document them as I go. But in the meantime, I'm taking a break. I got a little over half done, but I'm tired, so. Open sesame! Let's take this edible and do some Reiki. And make some tea. Feel free to get some water or juice or something. I heard that. I've heard it many times. I don't always say this. I don't often say this. Can you open? Thank you. But somebody is like, well, what about alcohol? And I'm not going to Reiki charge alcohol. I mean, there's a time and a place for the celebration, but that's not what we're doing right now. If you want to put something good in your body, I'll boost that extra, but I'm not going to enable toxicity. Again, time and a place, but this is just not the time or the place. If I was getting a download on it otherwise, that would be a different story, but I'm not. So we're not doing that. And I will not be disrespecting the gift. Reiki doesn't come from me, it comes through me. There's a reason I call these karmics out. Tell them that what they're doing is not acceptable. It's not because I'm doing it either. If I were doing what they were doing, and if I mistreated my abilities or claimed that I had things that I didn't, not only would I catch karma for it, but I would be stripped of them. That's why they don't have anything and they're in trouble. It's not hypocritical. I preach it because I practice it. 11:22. But there's that. There's an emphasis also right now of, well, two things. A need, especially with upgrades, system upgrades, spiritual upgrades, to put good things in your body, making sure to hydrate properly, like regulating your system. But also being mindful of trickster energies, distraction energies, and drugs, alcohol, drinking, and things like that. That's one of the quickest ways that either the dark side can try to channel through people or veer people off course. Again, time and a place. I'm a very Shaolin monk kind of a lady, and so I'm not opposed to a drink or a celebration, but a time and a place. The Shaolin monks, they typically eat vegetarian, vegan. They spend all of their time pretty much meditating and training for war and battle, and they prefer peace, but they are master warriors. And they don't drink, and they don't put harmful things in their body until they come home from war. And then they celebrate, sometimes for a few days in a row. They have a 3-day rager. Chiron and Gemini. I hear Serenity Reiki. It's about balancing the system, but also clearing out any overbearing energy, right? So you need some salt in your system, but not too much. It's the regulation point. I keep getting a flash of that karmic who kept poisoning her own son with salt because she had Munchausen by proxy and liked the attention she was getting by making him sick, but didn't realize that it's just salt. It's just salt. Yeah, but she did it too many times, and specifically also too close together, and his system crashed out. And the last time she did it to him, they couldn't recover him. He ended up dying because his system was just too weak. It's just salt, and that doesn't matter. She did too much. Subsequently. So as far as the Chiron and Gemini goes, that makes sense. Chiron is the healing sector. And would make sense as to why you're drawn here to the Gemini channel, the healing Gemini channel. The Reiki practicing Gemini. Yeah, that would make sense. There's sovereignty Reiki coming through. I like this one too. if you have that water or drink, I'm going to charge that too now. And make some tea. I hear boost Reiki. This is just a booster. For what? Somebody said anything. Anything that needs to boost. Health, money, self-esteem, trust, either in yourself or the divine. Just helps remove any blockages and open up any gateways that need to be open. And I'm hearing and picking up, yeah, karmic. I wish you'd just shut up. This karmic says, you make me look bad. You're doing so well and it makes me look bad because people, I hear that, people can see that I lied about you, this karmic is saying. Maybe you should stop gossiping about people. Especially when it's false. But in general, because it's immature and frankly just not very classy. I'd tell you, hey, stay classy, but you have to have class to start in order for that to apply. And, well, you don't, so I won't. Of course, that doesn't apply to everybody, but it's such a narcissist thing to say. Exactly, so that's my response to that. Like, I'm not playing your game. I thought you were tired. Oh, I am. I'm ready for bed. But no. No, money cannot buy all the love that's here tonight. It can also not buy class, self-respect. Right? It might take me longer to get where I'm going in life, but I'm taking my dignity, self-respect, and class with me. You can't buy or fake them. Money cannot buy all the love that's here tonight. There's polarization Reiki too, so it's a very dualistic energy. If there needs to be separation energy, polarization. If there needs to be a split between certain people or situations, if there needs to be a release, then that will help with that. But the polarization also, excuse me, is to draw in. No, you can't. You cannot buy it. It's to draw in those healthy connections and the reference of a polarity, meaning opposites, right? Like if you've got a light worker and a karmic, they are not a match. So there needs to be separation between the two. They are not conducive. But then on the flip side, you've got the polarization of the divine masculine and the feminine, but they do merge together. They do blend. And so it's just that discernment point on the balance. Okay, I'm turning the light back on. Watch your eyes. Look, it's this. It's this. Stop shaking. But when you flip it, even though the bunnies are upside down, the breathe is right side up. And so even though very Mercury retrograde energy also, Mercury being a Gemini planet, Gemini being a mercurial energy, those who are in that energy, those who can swing on both sides of the duality, it doesn't matter whether these people tried to spin us upside down. We managed to, I'm seeing two things, like somebody swimming or spinning in circles in a pool, or like an acrobat on a trapeze spinning in circles in the air, or like if you've ever seen a diver do a dive, sometimes they'll spin in the air before they hit the water, and then also once they hit the water they tuck and they curl and they do kind of a spin down and then come back up in like a spherical, right? They dive down and then curl up in a ball and then swim back up, kind of. They tuck and curl and then come back up, and it's like that. But we always come out on the right side up. We always come out. I'm also getting a flash of, what is that, Pirates of the Caribbean? Well, that makes sense, because earlier in the last reading, the message was that these karmics were being like, they were pirates. They were just taking from people whatever they wanted, and they saw things that other people had, and they thought, oh, I am going to steal that for myself. You're pirates, marauders, looters. And so it's also giving me a flash of the Stranger Things in a world full of 10s being 11. But there's the reference of the upside down there as well. And in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie, it was the reference of, I believe, Calypso, but they took the boat and they brought it through a portal, basically by flipping it upside down. The worlds were upside down, though. I know. Johnny Depp's a Gemini. I have to give him a lot of credit, though. And I can understand this. I would do the same thing. In fact, I have been. I don't want the people back or anything to do with people who caused harm to me. But two big things to note on that movie. Disney refused to pay for waterproofing gear or just like rain jackets for the cast and the crew, people who were doing the filming, and then the actors and actresses, because they were shooting the scene at the Niagara. Yeah, we don't claim Trump. Not here. Trump also has other things in his chart. I mean, everybody does. It's a mixed bag, but to say that Trump also has a few other things in his chart, like fire sign energies, and there are a few things that, when out of balance, make his behaviors presently make a lot more sense, and it goes way beyond the Gemini. Now, if you don't know that, it's definitely not great. It definitely doesn't make Geminis look good, and often people have a weird stigma towards gems anyway. But regardless, we won't get too deep into that tonight. However, Johnny Depp, what I find amazing is Disney wouldn't pay for waterproof, just rain jackets for the crew. They were filming at the Niagara Falls, so they were soaked and freezing, and Disney did not pay for the gear. But Johnny Depp, out of his own pocket, out of his own paycheck that he was getting from being an actor, he paid for all of the cast and the crew to get the gear that they needed. But Disney wouldn't. And then when those false allegations against him came out via Amber Heard, which interestingly enough, I am a Gemini like Johnny, obviously, and the main person who's been targeting me is a Taurus like Amber Heard. And the thing where she was copying his outfits, and then also the therapist, when she went on the stand, they did the same thing to me here locally, down to making up stories and the fake acting thing, and then trying to play the victim when they're not. Yeah, that whole, all of it, the whole case, the way it played out, I've dealt with it locally here. It was really wild. But there's abundance Reiki coming through as well. And I feel that in the solar plexus. There's creativity energy coming through. It's overriding the people who were siphoning this plagiarizer energies. And no, they cannot take or harvest this. It's kind of like an inoculated energy. So imagine, okay, I'm getting a vision of this. If you have a cat or a dog, if you've had a cat or a dog, and you've given them flea or tick medication, some of the medication that's on the market is stuff that you put on the back of their neck, this little liquid dropper, and it absorbs into their skin and goes into their bloodstream. And then if the fleas or the ticks happen to catch them and bite them, hello, I'm making this tea now, then the medicine that you put on the back of their neck that absorbed into their bloodstream through their skin is mixed with their blood. And it doesn't hurt the animal that way. It's designed not to hurt the animal, as long as they don't have any, or like an allergic reaction or anything like that, like a normal allergic reaction or issue. But what it does is it does poison the tick or the flea. So even though they do manage to bite the cat or the dog still, when they take a bite and they get a bit of that blood, the blood has medicine in it to kill the ticks and the fleas. So they might get their last meal, but it is their final meal. And this energy is kind of like that. Like, because I picked up a karmic saying, oh, okay, they're getting Reiki for solar plexus and to recharge after I try to siphon their energy and steal all their creative content, and well, then they're boosting themselves up, so I'll take it again. No, this one has basically a vaccine in it. So if these karmics try to, imagine a vampire trying to go up and bite somebody whose blood has liquid sunshine in it, it's going to kill them the second they try. It's like that. If nothing else, it will make them very sick. Or if you've seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, the difference between a vamp being staked or being fully set out in the sun, or one being pushed out into it for a minute, they'll start to get third-degree burns if they don't immediately get out of it. And if they are in it for more than just a few seconds, they do start to burn up and dissolve into nothing, ashes, dust. So yeah, it's not working the way that they wanted to have it work. And even if these tactics worked before, I just heard evolution, it's not working now, and it won't. Yeah, there's a karmic male who's trying to put the tough guy act on, but he's really scared. Or there's an energy behind it that's actually just scared. Oh, no, he's actually very aggressive. He's like, I'm not scared, I'm just feeling defeated. Oh, so your butt hurt. You sure that's not the shiny pink vibrator I found stashed underneath your mattress in your parents' house when I went to clean your bedroom, you grown-ass child? Oh, it was a gag gift for my friend. Well, why is it hidden underneath your mattress with 4 AA batteries in it and clearly been used? It doesn't sound like a gag gift to me. Why isn't it in a gift bag, and why is it out of its package? Where's the package? You liar, stop lying. You're obviously out of the closet. Why don't you just come out there? The door's wide open. Maybe stop bullying women because you don't like yourself or are not comfortable with yourself. It's not like we can't see it. You know what I've also been picking up? Is some of these karmic masculines, and I know I'm not the only one who's been picking it up, or fallen masculines, or both. They're getting, I heard it, I have to call it like I heard it. They feel like they're getting old and fat. And so they're not able to pull women the way that they were anymore. They're not able to do the charming thing anymore because pretty much their outsides are looking like their insides now, and it's all just ugly. And they feel the opposite about the light workers. He wishes he was a woman. Yeah, sometimes that's the case. And that's what they're feeling. They're feeling like, I hear their looks are fading, or maybe I've been picking up drugs and alcohol. It's like it's catching up to them. They look like it too. Drugs and alcohol are scientifically proven to shorten the lifespan, but also there's a reason for that. It's because it decreases cellular health, and cellular function and health has direct impact on aging. Drugs and alcohol will prematurely age you because it kills your cells faster. So even if you're younger, your cells are that of an older person, so you look or your body functions like that of an older person. It shortens their lifespan. Cellular health is crucial. This tea is good, but it's way too hot. 3022. So I did pick that up. That's how I've been picking it up for days. And they feel like the light workers are getting healthy or healthier. I hear they don't look like everything they've been through. They feel like in some cases, because of the regeneration that has been happening and these people aren't able to siphon anymore, they feel like some of us are even getting younger. Like we look younger. Aging backwards is exactly what it is. In fact, there's a Reiki that comes through, and it is now too. It's called Benjamin Button Reiki, the angels call it. Self-explanatory. Topic related. We don't have a dirty heart, that's why exactly it does play forth. Some of these karmics are pouting right now. There's a karmic who's upset about my nail art too. It's a regular thing I've noticed. If it's not one thing that they're jealous of, it's something else. I just find it so weird. And also, would you like to know tongue-in-cheek humor? Yeah, they are. Partially why I paused and I didn't finish the set before coming back was because periodically these karmics try to come through and say, well, you didn't, those must just be press-ons. You didn't do your, no. That's why I have no issue coming on here with a little bit of a, like, if I haven't fully cleaned up the polish, a little bit's gotten on my skin or something, I don't care. See, the color matches the color on my nail. It's obviously not a press-on, it's real paint. 3222. Okay. Yeah, I heard that. And it's often all the same types of colors, and they're always different designs. I know yeah, because I'm doing them myself. If they hate it, make it more pretty. Yep. But the reality is, even though it is kind of funny, like, I love proving these assholes wrong. Pardon my French, but it is. If they hate it, make it more pretty. It's not to spite them. It's despite them. It's in spite of everything they did. However, the fact that they feel quite spited by our just loving ourselves and living our happy lives despite them and all their nonsense, yeah, I find that pretty comical. Keep reminding them of how fantastic you are. Oh, don't worry, I will. Feel free to join me. We'll throw our own parade. Despite, in spite, respite. Yes, there's healing happening. I hear Proud of Me. It's Finally by James Arthur. And the voices leave. Can you? Yeah, I heard that. Careful, baby. No. Come here. Waiting for that. And the voices leave. Finally wear it on my sleeve. Let me pull that up really quickly. And all the voices leave, and I can finally wear it on my sleeve. I feel like this is Divine Masculine. He says, if only she could really see me. Oh, you know what? This song is 4 minutes and 22 seconds long. That's one of my twin flame numbers. Me too. Me too. Oh, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good visit. And I appreciate that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ooh, I could cry. I'm very proud of everybody. It's not just me. We've all been through a lot, guys. I don't know that. But guess what? We didn't give up. And we never had to stoop to their level to get what we wanted or get one over or do anything like that. We never had any desire to get one over on people. I certainly did not. We just have had determination to not let them get one over on us, which is what their aim has been. And there's a difference. And it's also, there's a difference, just as a disclaimer, between taking taking pleasure in someone else's pain, which is what they've been doing, and then, like for us, after they've caused us existential anguish, sometimes we crack jokes to find that lighthearted energy, and if they are the butt of it, then so be it. They made themselves the butt when they chose to be asses, frankly. But no pun intended. So crack another one, right? But it's not out of malice, and it's not out of a wish of harm for them. It's to shake off the harm they wished for us, and there's a difference. It's to find the light energy in a very dark situation, and there's a difference. It's to find a way to smile in situations where these people wanted to do nothing but make people cry, and I think that that's pretty powerful.
This is all I ever wanted, all I ever thought I'd be. It's the only place I truly feel as though I can be me. But the way I arrived, it was overnight. I've been on my worst behavior. I've been on my worst behavior. If only I had been like this. Now I can hold my heart in a fist, and all the voices leave. I can finally wear it on my sleeve. If only they'd really see it. Maybe they would finally believe me when I say I won. And my father gets to see us so they can feel proud. You can feel proud. He's proud of me. This is all I ever wanted, all I ever thought I'd be. But the way that I behaved could have seemed quite the contrary. I felt alright. They're out of sight. I've been on my worst behavior. I've been on my worst behavior. If only I'd been like this. Now I can hear my heart on a fist, and all the voices leave. I can finally wear it on my sleeve. If only they'd really see it. Maybe they would finally believe.
medicine. And they can feel proud. Proud of me. Feeling almost compelled to drop the mic right there, but let's do a little bit more Reiki before I go. It's almost 3 a.m. here now, so I need to go to sleep. That's right, isn't it? Hi, baby. What are you doing, sweet boy? You're so cute. I love you. Happy baby, you're so funny. Let's see. Isn't it a new moon or something? Picking up the calendar. Huh? Something coming right up. What's the date today? The 31st. You're very angry. Why are you so angry, Karmic? Because you figured everything out, I hear. There's nothing, I couldn't get away with anything. Well, okay. I'm in trouble for everything I did to you. Oh yeah, it's a current moon in Taurus. Taurus, like Taurus the bully. Yeah, we talked about that. Okay. Okay, and the organs of this current moon energy are the neck, throat, vocal cords, thyroid glands, tonsils, Adam, apple. So these organs are extra sensitive. Provide them with extra care right now. Okay, so safety depends on the need for stability, which is not easy to satisfy now, it says. And this is a reference of needing to learn to accept change as part of one's life. And this is something that Taurus has a huge issue with, because Taurus's main lesson to learn, one of them is inertia, which means refusing to change unless forced by an outside party, like a judge in a courtroom, God, something like that. And it says the basic problem is finding your own self-respect in order to ensure that you do not mistakenly seek it in material things. And that's the other lesson, is on the dark side, they're very gluttonous and hedonistic. They don't want to do the inner work, right? These are the narcissistic people who think that they're better than people if they have resources, but they'll do things like steal from people to get them. So no. In fact, one of those energies I picked up on that feels like they're looking old and gaining weight, and they just don't look like they did before, and so it's not as easy for them to like charm or pull, I hear, to pull women, or like, you know, get them to react well to the flirting and what have you. This is one of those energies. This crosses over with that. And then there was also the reference of the neck and the throat and the vocal cords. They've really wanted people to be quiet. They've been trying to harass people into silence, or, you know, bully people for speaking up, because they don't want things to change. Like for me, they've wanted me just to shut up. They've sent stalkers and stuff like that today. Hi, baby. Hi, pretty boy. And it's because they know that the truth coming out means they don't have the control or the power over the situation they thought they had. It means they're in trouble for what they've done. They have to take accountability, etc. So they thought, like a baseball game, B-A-L-K, if they bulked the system, they could drag it out and possibly dodge accountability for themselves, and then also scapegoat the blame onto someone else, an innocent person at that, often the target. So they wanted people to shut up because they didn't want to take accountability. They didn't want things to change. They didn't want to take accountability, because that means they lose the perceived sense of power that they thought that they had. And let's say people were pretending to be good people so that they could hold other people's children hostage. Well, now that the truth about how they lied and they were really terrible the whole time is coming out, people are seeing that they should never have been around those children. And also, no wonder that the children have been suffering, because look at the tyrants that have been holding them captive. 46:22, these people aren't even good for themselves. You think they're good for other people, let alone children or animals? No. One of the other, interestingly enough, the reference here is of the Adam's apple being one of the body parts referenced in this particular energy currently. And one of the other energies that I picked up feels like they're fading is, well, that's his middle name. Yeah. I should have pulled her when I had the chance. I mean, should have not taken the Divine Feminine for granted when you had the opportunity to be with her. Correct. But that's your loss. Toodles. I would like these energies to go away. I would prefer Divine Masculine's energy, period, end of discussion. These other ones keep trying to force their way in, so I'm calling it like it is and reporting the news, but no, we're good without you. Waxing crescent. Yeah, angry karmic. March 29th. Solar eclipse and a new moon. So it was within the last couple of days. It's funny. I knew something was up. My sleep schedule was a bit backwards too. I mean, it is still in that moon shifting energy. So that's not abnormal. But it was a Taurus moon, a Taurian moon. You see? Oh dear, hold on. Heard that. Crypto, yep. Somebody's asking, what are you doing? I'm looking for a book. Oh, I'm sorry, Betty. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'm so sorry. My baby boy, you're so sweet. You're just a pretty boy. Love you. I love you very much. Hi, my lovey. I need you to hop right out of here, please. Come on, honey bunny. Mommy doesn't know where the book went. Do you know? I don't know. We'll find it. You're just a cute boy. I think it's on the shelf. Watch out, babe. You're so silly. Just a silly boy. I don't know. Which item, my lovey? I don't know where it went. So we're going to skip that one for now. Maybe. I just put up a new bookshelf and I reorganized everything, but because it's only been there for a couple of days, I haven't muscle memoried all of, I don't know where all my stuff is right now. It's gonna take me a couple more days. What I will do is pull up a quick summary. Grounding sensuality, focusing on cultivating desires and appreciating abundance in your life. I did abundance Reiki a few minutes ago, while also emphasizing the importance of self-worth and believing in capacity to manifest your goals. So this is the stuff that they've been trying to block. They've wanted people to feel scared or intimidated or like their efforts are for nothing. They wanted to try to burn people out or make people feel overwhelmed or overloaded by sheer quantity of numbers. They tried to gang up against an individual person in a group and thought that that would be a win for them. This is a reference of encouragement to connect with the present moment and find stability. It's funny. Love and beauty. This new moon is a good time to indulge in pleasures and appreciate the finer things in life. And I'm picking up even just self-care. Like, I've been doing my nails. This moon can signify the start of something new, which all new moons do truly. And it's important to allow it to unfold organically and not rush the process. Focus on self-worth, reflecting on values and belief in your abilities is a core lesson for this shifting time period, which we're still presently in. Then also material possessions. So I'm picking up donating things if you need to release them to make space for what you do want instead. But also finding a good time to focus on manifesting desires, whether they relate to love, career, or finances. And I've actually been picking up a whole bunch of stuff about that the last couple of days, like big manifestations coming through that we've been working on for some time. And then also, this is a core lesson, abundance and gratitude. And this is what these toxic people, or including toxic Taurians, have not learned. True wealth lies not in material possessions, but what brings us joy and fulfillment. And so this is where these people have gone wrong. Like, I've had a Taurus targeting me, trying to target everything they think makes me happy, disturb my peace, my art, my routine, my everything. Target my family, target my work, because they feel upset that I genuinely enjoy my life and the things that I invest my time and energy into. Because they don't. This is somebody who's miserable because they think money will fix all their problems, and when it doesn't and they're still miserable, they're mad at everybody else for being happy with less, because they failed the main core lesson, which is to understand and realize that it is an inside job. They could have more and they still won't be happy because they're not even happy with who they are or what they have now. They try to degrade us and drive us into the ground and wither us away. And even if they manage to cause setbacks, or in some cases, some people's spirits kind of had to shell up inside themselves like hermit crab just to keep themselves safe, right? We may do with less We still find ways to be happy. And that also killed them. They didn't understand. They don't understand how we manage to be happy with less than they perceive that they have, or with what we have left after they destroyed everything else. Because they claim that they have more, and so they should be happy. And then when they're not, they get mad at us for it. That's because you're miserable. See you next Tuesday. That's not our problem. Go to therapy. 5622. You can have that word back, hood rat. This is why people don't like you and leave you, pie face. So this new moon is a good time to take stock of the abundance we already have in our lives and express gratitude for it. Now, to be very clear, why have I often had to come here and be a bit testy over the last number of years? Because for almost 10 years now, every bit of my life that I love and enjoy has been interrupted by these toxic people that I've had to put my arts and crafts and my joys and my work down, my family down for, because they were threatening the well-being and stability of every one of those things and then some. They were causing such war and destruction in my life that I didn't have time to do those things, let alone enjoy them. And I really still don't, certainly not the way that I want to and deserve to and should be able to, without criminal interference by people who are on their way to prison. But that's what's been going on. So I don't apologize for the tone and the attitude. They picked hellfire. Angels don't live in hell, but you know what I will do? Pull out my swords and my battle armor. Ladies don't start fights, but we can finish them. And that's what I'm doing. So there's that. Take stock of the abundance we... Divine Masculine's laughing. Well... Taking stock of the abundance we already have in our lives and expressing gratitude for it. Core energy importance. Connecting with nature, spending time grounding yourself and connecting with the earth outside if possible. Treat yourself to something pleasurable, whether it's a warm bath, a delicious meal, a relaxing massage. Do your nails. Take time to appreciate the good things in your life. Exactly. So I don't understand how they're happy after I tried to destroy, because we seek to find the joy in the little things in life, and you're not happy with anything, big or small. Subsequently, because you're willing to lie and gossip about small stuff, you big old crap stain, people don't believe you about the big stuff now either. Except for that you're just a big pile. Of what? Bullshit. Divine Masculine. Oh! The 5922. I'm being serious because I know that's why it's funny. He says, I'll give you a massage. You made me belly laugh and giggle and squeak at the same time. That was a good one. Aptly timed, I'll give you that. It's hard to surprise me, but that one did. Oh God, he says, you should have seen that one coming. I love to love you. That's funny. This is a masculine who's, one of his love languages might be touch, like a physical affection, PDA or something. I'm not mad at it. I love cuddles. In fact, I'm very excited. Both of my boys are sitting right in front of me. They're both, Mom, it's time. Come to bed now. Come to the kitty cuddle puddle. Okay. Cuddle puddle it is. Divine Masculine says they need their pack leader. That's cute. Mommy. Take time to appreciate the good things in your life. Yes, like kitty cuddle puddles. Reflect on what's important to you and make sure your actions align with your values. And also trust in your abilities and capacity to manifest your desires. So these people, these karmic people, they've had low grade morals, no sense of values, and they've been trying to steal from other people, which is not manifesting. And the process of trying to block other people's manifestations, they're on the polar opposite and the incorrect space. I heard that. I like your nails. Thanks. I heard that too. What are you going to do on the other ones? I don't know quite yet about the colors. But I've got a couple more designs to do. I heard that. I'm so sorry. I've heard a couple of those today. Some of these karmics are really regretting their choices. One of them, I hear, I'll never do it again if you give me another chance. I don't believe them. God says, don't. They're lying. One of my next designs has some seashells on it. Another one, specifically ammonite seashells. Twin flame spiral, like the karma spiral seashell. And then I thought about maybe doing a mushroom on one of them, or some mushrooms with some other designs. One of them is going to get an ancestor design. A dagger with some ancestral symbology. We'll get there. Just got a vision of the color scheme for that one too. That's cool, thanks. Maybe I'll do it right now. I'm turning the light back on though. There's a little bit more Reiki coming through. There's protection Reiki coming through. I think we'll do this one on the middle finger. I forgot how sheer this one is. It's gonna need another coat. That's okay. There's a karmic trying to plot. I've also been picking up that some of these karmics who've been stalking and copying me, like, they think that they can come here and get Reiki. It doesn't work like that. These are dark people. They have stuff to hide. They're being malicious and nasty. Yeah, see the lights just flicker? Reiki's God force light energy. These people are in opposition to God, so they're trying to hide stuff. This does the opposite for them. They want to be nasty. This is the opposite energy. It's like a mosquito flying into a bug zapper. It doesn't have the intended effect that you want. And they would still have to do the work, but they don't. It's like, I can do Reiki for protection, but if you go and you deliberately put yourself in places that you know God doesn't want you and that is not a good spot for you, it's going to cancel that out.
She really is psychic, I heard. How did she know I was doing that? And you just answered your question and then asked it again. You have the answer. The answer is she's psychic. It's called the Socratic method of teaching. You're just not very smart. Purple. Somebody says, what are you going to put on there? You'll see. Patience. Young Padawan. I heard that. I'm so proud of her. They're really not press-ons. You're so weird, dude. No, they're not. They haven't been. The whole time. Really is just paint. Overcoming Reiki. And there's an energy coming through to clear these salty karmics out again. I hear Best I Ever Had by John Legend. That might need one more coat. We'll see. It's loud. I hear it. I'm not mad. I love this one. Yeah, this definitely needs another coat. You're very angry. Intuitive Kev came out with a video 3 hours ago, it says, and it's called They Can Run, They Can't Run, They Can't Hide, Their Sinister Secrets Have Come Out and Judgment is Here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I warned them about that. I'd tell you to run, but you've got nowhere to hide. I wasn't being sarcastic.
Ain't this what you came for? Don't you wish you came more? Girl, what you playing for?
Come on.
Come on, let me kiss that. Ooh, you miss that. What's wrong? Let me fix that. Twist that. Baby, tonight's the night I'll let you know. Baby, tonight's the night we lose control. Baby, tonight you need that. Tonight, believe that. Tonight, I'll be the best you ever had. I don't wanna brag, but I'll be the best you ever had. I don't wanna brag, but I'll be the best you ever had. I hit you with the best throw. Freestyle in the breaststroke. Till you blow a cigarette smoke.
Another bed broke. I've done that before. Whoops. It's been a long time.
Work it out, then we cool down, baby.
Somebody says, what? You broken the... Yeah, the bed frame.
Tonight, I'll let you know. Baby, tonight, the night we lose control. Baby, tonight, you need that. Tonight, believe that. Tonight, I'll be the
I don't want to brag, but I broke the bed frame.
Knowing me and you got that mental telepathy, meet me up at the spot. I'll be sitting over the chauffeur. Rich nigga, where's they popping up like a toaster? Nobody come close to me and you together. Step under my umbrella, we'll make it through any weather except when I make it storm. Sex in the greatest form, then hibernate under my body. Yeah, I keep it warm and in a chinchilla. You know I beat it up like the thriller in Manila. Flying my private jet to villas in Anguilla. If they throw you on a grill, that's 'cause 7 days a week.
Yeah, my 5-course meal, for real. Maybe tonight's the night we lose control. Tonight, let's you ever have. Heard that. I thought you weren't going to do those tonight. Why do you care? Because you make me look bad. You made you look bad. I just didn't help. Hide it.
Remember when you were all mine, but you changed in front of my eyes. What can I say? Now that I'm not the fire, the cold. Now that I'm not the hand that you hold. As you're walking away, won't you call me and tell me you're alright? 'Cause I worry about you the whole night. Don't repeat my mistakes, I won't sleep till you're safe inside. If you're home, I just hope that you're sober. Is it time to let go? Now you're older. Don't leave me this way. I won't sleep till we're safe inside. Everyone has to find their own way, and I'm sure things will work out okay. I wish that was the truth. All we know is the sun will rise. Thank you, lucky stars, you're alive. It's a beautiful life. Oh, love. Will you call me and tell me you're alright? 'Cause I worry about you the whole night. Don't repeat my mistakes. I won't sleep till you're safe inside. If you're home, I just hope that you're sober. Is it time to let go? Now you're older. Don't leave me this way. I won't sleep till you're safe inside. If you make the same mistake, so alone you ran away. All alone is I can't live without you. There is nothing I can say that would change you anyway. Darling, I could never live without your love.
safe inside. That you're sober. To let go now we're older. I won't sleep till you're safe inside. You know what I hear too? This is a throwback.
Baby, I love you.
I never wanna let you go. The more I think about, the more I wanna let you know that everything you do is super fucking cute, and I can't stand it.
I've been searching for a
Girl that's just like you.
'cause I know that your heart
It's true.
baby, I love you. I never want to let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do
It's super fucking cute, and I can't stand it. And run away to the ocean blue.
then you'll know.
That my heart is true. Think about the more I wanna let you know that everything you do is super fucking cute, and I can't stand it.
You got me where you want me, 'cause I'll do anything to please you just to make it get through another year. I saw you cross the room and I knew that this was gonna blossom into sunshine.
Beautiful, you're beautiful. Ooh, I just heard egregious. These karmic people are being seen as egregious, so just outstandingly shocking or bad, typically is what that means. Anyway. Baby, I love you, I never wanna let you go. The more I think about, the more I wanna let you know that everything you do is super fucking cute, and I can't stand it. I love you, I never wanna let you go. The more I think about, the more I want to let you know that everything you do is super fucking cute, and I can't. Adorable. This one also came up on the autoplay. This is new. It's James Arthur. He says, when I look into your eyes, I see the cracks. There's damage from your former life. He's talking, you see the lights just flicker? He's talking about how Divine Masculine knows that somebody hurt Divine Feminine. I'm hearing two things. Throne Talks, also by Russ, but more specifically in regards to this song, I heard Fendi Bucket. Your ex made it hard, he made it tougher. Something about, like, he can't blame her for having a poker face because he sees why she had to be so stoic and stern and basically protect herself. Yeah. I see the cracks beneath the wall.
clipped your wings, but we'll relearn to fly. How beautiful is that? I love James Arthur. Have for a long time. Over 10 years. Watch the devil get defeated, he says. I want you sweet, I want you sour, he says. It's kind of like a Pablo Preston Pablo song, Want or Love You Bad. He says, I want your mad girl, sad girl, bad girl. Right? And James says, I want your sweet, I want your sour. I want what they've never seen. I want your drunken karaoke. Why don't you sing it to me? He says we'll carve our name in the bathroom stall, and if it's not that kind of love, then I don't want it at all. And I wouldn't advise vandalism, but what I will say is that I picked up another song yesterday or this morning. I think it was yesterday though, and it was of a Divine Masculine. I forget which song it was, but there was a line in it about a love like two hearts carved into a tree or something. Hold on. I think it's Philip Phillips. A love like that, you and me, we've got a love like two names on a tree, sure as every breath that you breathe. Ah, every beat is like a heart attack. This was indeed the song, came up on Pandora this morning. And I have nails that match that, so that makes sense. Two names on a tree, sure as every breath. Make sure I didn't just smudge my polish, hold on. Every breath you breathe. Also, this. Every breath you breathe. Just breathe. For some reason, I feel like I need to share this one too again. Castle. The moth over here. The fence, the stars and the moon. I heard that. I told you I used to paint little murals on my nails. Love like that, Philip. I thought you were, no.
Vaping causes clogged
pores and wrinkles. I told you, smoking, drinking.
pores and wrinkles.
Yeah, okay. Smoking, drinking, drugs, it causes premature cellular damage, which translates into premature aging. Means you look older, younger. Means people younger than you look older than people. It means people older than you look younger than you. If you're prematurely aged. Sorry, that was loud. Yeah, he says, I want you dancing on the table, want you making a scene. I mean, these karmics tried to hide Divine Feminine. Divine Masculine just wants to show her off. He's It's like, I'm proud to be with you kind of an energy. Whereas some of these karmic people, they wanted to police everything about her. I mean, I used to deal with a karmic who didn't want me to wear leggings, which I'm very comfortable in, because he was afraid that somebody might look at the shape of my ass. Delver used to toss me over his shoulder and spin me around in circles at the top of a mountain with hundreds of people sunset watching at it, mind you. He threw me up over his shoulder, so like my face was down by his lower back, and my ass was like right next to his face, like hanging over his shoulder. My legs were hanging over his front, like over his stomach and his torso, over his chest. And so he picked me up and threw me up over his shoulder, spun me around in circles over his shoulder, put me back down, dropped to his knees, and then started screaming in this crowd full of people, "I'm gonna marry this woman!" Babe. Everybody's staring. But very different, okay? Del didn't care if people were looking at me because, first of all, he knew I wasn't going anywhere. But also, why would he be mad that other people are looking? If anything, they're like, dang, look at that guy with that hot girl on his arm. But it's more than that. Far beyond skin deep. However, that's the difference between a secure man and a narcissist. What did he say? I want you dancing on the table. I want you making a scene. Yeah, he says, I see the cracks beneath the waterline. So he can see how, when I look in your eyes, I can see the cracks beneath the waterline. There's damage from your former life. He clipped your wings, but we will relearn to fly. You're still dancing with his demons. You do your best. If I can help you to find your freedom, I will deliver you from evil because you're all I've ever needed. Oof. Now watch the devil get defeated. I'm not gonna let the devil in, no never. I'm not gonna let the devil in, no never. I want your drunken karaoke. Want you singing Jolene. You're gonna make me cry with this one, DM. Your beauty is beyond compare with flaming locks of auburn hair and ivory skin of eyes of emerald green. Your smile is like a breath of spring and your voice is soft like summer rain, and I cannot compete with you, Jolene. If it's not that kind of love, then I don't want it at all. I want you dancing on the table. I want you making a scene. I want you acting like a nightmare while you look like a dream. He says, you're gonna make me cry. Even at your worst of worst, you're still the best to me. You outshine these people. Even at your rock bottom, you're still taller than they are. Cracks in the waterline, man. Got me with that one, DM. Ooh. Ooh. He said, still when he says that you pull me close in the bathroom stall and you say, if it's not this kind of love, then you don't want it at all. I have been hearing love ain't also. I may not know what love is, but I sure know what love ain't.
He says, still when I look into your eyes, I still see the residue of all his lies. Someone I don't recognize. You look beautiful with no disguise. Lord, I have mercy if I see him. Forgive me, God, I'll be a heathen. And I've been picking this up. Like, these karmics better hope that the divine masculines never come across them, because I see his fist curling up into a ball. He wants to pummel this dude. And it's not like he's just an outright violent person, but there's this level of depth and love for he said it's a justified cause. If I needed any place, if there was ever a place to let a loose fist fly, his face would be it. I like the way he worded that. Hello. Violence is not the answer, but I'm never going to blame a man for standing up for a woman. That was funny. So, anyway, got tears in my eyeballs with that one, man. I heard make it rain. How are you? I've been thinking about you the last couple of days. I hope you're well. Got one more song. You know what I'm hearing too? There's another one. Oh, it's 3:33 on the clock on the East Coast. What is that song? I hear Letters from Home too, but that's not the one. It's about old car. Private Malone. Private Malone. Okay.
I was just out of the service, thumbing through the class.
Really kind of heartfelt, actually.
That old Chevy somehow caught my eye. The lady didn't know the year or even if it rained, but I had that $1,000 in my hand. It was way back in the corner of this old ramshackle barn, with 30 years of dust and dirt on that green.
Oh, you know what? I'm wearing like a military kind of a shirt right now. It says, "Never forget, we live amongst giants." All right, this makes sense too. And I had some photos fall earlier. 2 of them. Yes, there's been that karmic masculine or fallen masculine who was ex-military, stalking, all that nonsense coming through too. But no, this would be my late husband's father. He was in the military. This is Delray Meeker II. Del did not have a middle name, but he was the third. And then this one was my uncle. See, there's a war reference right there. He was also the state trooper, or the lieutenant of the state troopers. And he also worked on the Ellsworth Police Department. Here we go. So there are ancestral supports coming through as well. I heard that. Don't mess with her. She's got army ghosts at her side. Yeah, I wouldn't try it. And those aren't the only ones. Those are just the ones whose photos fell today. I'm picking up another one too. I have a great-grandfather who was also in the war, and I never met him, but I picked up that he had this really soft, gentle energy, and he wasn't. It was a little bit confusing when it first came up, because he wasn't coming through with this war, violent military energy. It was very soft, very like wouldn't want to hurt a fly energy. And I asked my mom about it years ago, and she said that, well, basically I asked her if there was any family or like grandfathers or something that were in the military, because that's what I was picking up, but I didn't know of any. Certainly not in my lifetime. And she said, well, before you were born, when my grandfather, so your great grandfather, was alive, he was in the military, and she said he was the sweetest, most gentle person you'd never know. He wouldn't hurt a fly. I'm like, obviously he could. He was in the war and survived it, so obviously he did, but it was an obligation to the job and the duty. It wasn't a character in nature for him. It was, and actually I'm sure it was pretty foreign for him, because my grandmother that he married was this very, very churchy, like the epitome of home cooking church wife. Like, yeah, no, he was not a war man, but he was when he had to be. She just didn't prefer it. I don't blame you. 90 miles around Ellsworth to avoid it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. That makes me so sad to hear. You know, it's really sad because this place in Bar Harbor, it was named Eden because of how beautiful it is, because of how lush it has been here, and these people turned it into, I mean, really it was the concept of Atlantis, yeah, this island that was flourishing, and people wanted a piece of it, so they came and they tried to monopolize it, and it ended up taking the whole thing down conceptually. It's also why I'm not staying here, because I know what's coming in one form or another, metaphorically or otherwise. Whether it's a legal tsunami or anything else, I'm not stinking around. Sodom and Gomorrah, don't look back. Also, side note, I'm getting another flash. There's another reference. Yes, there's the Sodom and Gomorrah reference, but Jesus said that any towns that recommitted the sins of Sodom in the future, so they were targeting women and children or tolerating deviance, especially the sexual variety, unfortunately, as the Sodom and Gomorrah story goes, that they would suffer a far worse fate than Sodom, which I find pretty interesting considering God blew that thing off the map. Ten out of 10 wouldn't recommend, but they did. I'm not sticking around. I know what's coming, 2.0. In whatever form or fashion, but I won't be here to see it.
And when I pulled the cover off, it took away my breath.
Speaking of driving,
What she called a Chevy was a 66 Corvette. I felt a little guilty as I counted out the bills. What a thrill I got when I sat behind the wheel. I opened up the glove box and that's when I found the note. The date was 1966 and this is what he wrote. He said, my name is Private Andrew Malone, and if you're reading this, then I didn't make it home. But for every dream that shattered, another one comes true. This car was once a dream of mine, now it belongs to you. Though you may take her and make her your own, you'll always be riding with Private Malone.
you know what? I almost just cried when I'm looking at this too. Fully forgot, but I looked down at this. This is a picture of me from when I was like 13. But look at what I'm holding in my hand. As I'm over here. As I'm over here playing with chemistry and stuff. Showed me anywhere is better to live. Glad I left forever. I don't blame you. And that's a good spiritual lesson. I definitely understand that wishing,
wishing so much time hadn't been wasted, or the perception of it. Wishing we'd gotten into better environments much sooner, or away from ones that weren't good for us. However, the core lesson is that those toxic environments taught us that we deserve better, that we don't have to settle for better. We never will again. And it's something that a lot of us wouldn't have known or didn't know, whether it be in regards to our own self-worth or otherwise before that. So it's a good lesson. But the thing about a lot of these people is, even after we learn the lesson, they don't know when to stop. I'm going to teach you a lesson. The only thing you're teaching everybody is that you're toxic and we don't want to be around you.
Well, it didn't take me long at all. I had her running good. I love to hear those horses thunder underneath her hood.
Yeah.
I had her shining like a diamond, and I'd put the rag top down. All the pretty girls would stop and stare as I drove her through town. Buttons on the radio didn't seem to work quite right, but it picked up that oldie show, especially late at night. I get the feeling sometimes if I turn real quick I'd see soldier and shotgun next to me. Right next to me.
Oh, and you know what? And one time Delray was coming home from work. He was driving. I mean, he when he worked out at this particular job, he was doing paving, construction paving on the roads. So the jobs would move when they would get work, and he would travel. And he would often drive home like hours and hours a day just to be able to sleep next to me at night, and then he'd have to get up early in the morning to go back. But and not always, but there were times where like both of us just missed each other so much that he didn't want to stay at the hotel or whatever house that they were putting him up in for the job. He wanted to come home and be home with me. And one time he was traveling home from work, and he went to go turn onto the highway going like 70 miles an hour. And so he turned the wheel to turn, and then he went to turn back to course correct after he had switched lanes, but the power steering shut off all of a sudden when he went to turn it back. So he was in someone else's lane trying to turn it back, and he couldn't get back into the lane. The steering wheel was stuck. So he was reefing on it really hard because there was no power steering. And then all of a sudden the power steering clicked back on, and because he was yanking on it, it overcorrected fast and hard, but he was going 70 miles an hour, so that car flipped and rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled. And this cop looked at the car based on how it had crashed and where it was and said, I don't understand how what I'm looking at right now, the way that this car crumpled, you should be dead. But he wasn't. And I dropped what I was doing, and he was a few hours drive away at that point, but I dropped what I was doing and jumped in my car, and I went to go meet him and pick him up. And on my drive up, it was at least an hour drive to start to get from point A to point B. I think it was a bit more actually based on where he was, but I get up there, and on the way, I look over, and his father is sitting in my passenger seat. This ghost of his father was sitting in my passenger seat. And when I got there, the first thing he told me is that when he was rolling, it was like in slow motion, and he looked over and his father was sitting in his passenger seat with him. So his dad was with me, thanking me for loving his son and taking care of his son. And then his father also showed up with him as he was crashing to protect him. That's why he survived, despite the fact that the cop said based on how the car crushed and crashed where it did, he should have been gone. Like, he did a little shaken up, but otherwise fine. A little sore, but otherwise fine. Not crushed.
Yeah, he survived that. But the same person targeting me bullied him to death. A murderer. That's called manslaughter. Because they didn't stop. I said, hey, you're hurting me. Hey, you need to stop. To the point where they caused medical injuries, and they didn't care. They continued. But that's exactly what they did to him. Except for, unlike him, I was aware that I had complex PTSD, and more specifically had tools to regulate and manage it. He did not. They thought they'd push me over the edge like him, but no. And if I had known what I know now, he would still be here too. I knew he needed support. I had already booked him in with a doctor 12 months before he died, but it was a year-long waiting list, and I kept pushing up the cancellation list. I made them bump up his appointments every time that there was one available, anytime anybody canceled. And after being on that waiting list, putting it on there, it was a year long, and I shortened it as much as I could, but they finally called me the week after he died and said, oh, hey, we just had another cancellation. Would you like to show up for the appointment next week? I'm like, well, you're a week late. He died a couple days ago. But I did have it set up. I still have the emails. Her name was Dr. Katie De Rivere. Very, very smart woman. She does this. I don't know how common it is now. I'm sure it's more common. Probably not as common as it should be, but she does this specific type of DNA sequencing, genetic testing. So they test your chemistry for any, like, let's say somebody has bipolar. Instead of trying to find, they've got tons of bipolar medication, but maybe only one works for one person, and each type of different, you could have 5 people with bipolar, and each of them take different medication because their body chemistry is different. And so rather than just trying to guess diagnostically, which can really turn people's lives upside down and be just unhealthy and not good in a number of ways, they would take this cheek swab and do a genetic DNA sequence testing and figure out exactly what's going on, and also what medication would best fit your body chemistry to fit any kind of like chemical holes that were there, instead of just guessing, right? Picking a medication if one was necessary based on your genetic coding instead of a diagnosis that's not necessarily going to even close to cover what you need. Shorten the guessing game and take out certain damages that can happen as a result of that. And then I'm not a professional in this, and so there's definitely more information to it, but there was something I read and also picked up at one point about, let's say somebody has trauma, right? They're dealing with like PTSD or something. If somebody's looking for a bipolar marker in somebody that doesn't have it, instead of misdiagnosing somebody with trauma as a bipolar patient, you can read their DNA sequencing instead and figure out that that's not it. Anyway, there's more to it than that, and I'm sure the science is expanding, but I did have him in there, and yeah. Very sad. Here we go.
Man named Private Andrew alone and fought for his country and never made it home.
You know what's really sad about Dell's dad is he was a vet, and he was misdiagnosed. Like when he got out of the military, they didn't have a trauma PTSD diagnosis yet. That came out in the 80s, but they were diagnosing people in the 1900s with bipolar. And I know, what was it? Hold on. In 1800s, 1850s bipolar, and only like the 1980s, I think, for PTSD. So when he got out of the military, Dell's father was misdiagnosed with bipolar, when actually what he had was veteran level combat trauma from the war. He was in the war. And also the bipolar, modern understanding of bipolar was seemingly discovered by a French psychiatrist named Jean-Pierre Felret. There's one of them, another one named Jules. But he was taking bipolar medication because that's what he was told. Yeah, I've seen that too before, unfortunately. There are good doctors, though. There are good people out there who do want to help. But it is, you have to be careful because not everybody does. And unfortunately, a lot of times people really need to advocate for themselves, like fight, speak up for themselves, either for something or against something, or even just to get an appointment or a good doctor or something. And if you don't know that, or if you are not a person who feels like, I mean, it's hard enough for somebody who's capable of doing that to do that. It's hard for me to have to do stuff like that. I don't like doing stuff like that, but I know for as capable as I am, as much as it's not great and can sometimes and has been difficult, there are people who are in a worse position, who have less capability, and in some cases maybe even need more help. I'm like, what are they to do? I just see it. I see it for what it is. That's why I speak up. Convinced living in Maine causes bipolar. I don't think it's that. I think that a lot of what they try to do is trigger people and upset people, which actually came out in my reading today. When one of the people I filed a protection order against, in fact, last year, who lied to dodge it and then has continued to show up on my property to harass me, showed up again today to stir the pot. I think they try to trigger people, and then when people get upset, they say, "Oh, see, that person's just unstable. Oh, see, they're just bipolar," or they do things like, you know, sodomize children, for example. And then when somebody, like, I don't know, a good mom gets angry about it, they say, "Oh, see, she's like, she's got split personality," or no, you just picked the wrong side of the Gemini, bitch. I don't like pedophiles. Angels don't live in hell. That's all that you did and created. It was a nightmare in my life. Get out. You expect me to be pleasant to you? Bitch, please. Joke's on you, bitch. Divine Masculine said, "I like your raspberry." You have a sister that's a surgical nurse. Does she say that? Is that what she told you? Do you mind me asking? Or as far as your last sentence goes, trust me, never trust any doctor at face value. I'm not discrediting that statement, but with the first one, I have a sister that's a surgical nurse. Now I'm wondering, did she say something also to give you confirmation, or are you saying you don't trust her because she's in the field? That's what I was wondering. She's told you what goes on. Yep, I appreciate that. Did she say something? What do you know? Yeah, I knew there was something like that. But yeah. So there's that one. Then I heard this one earlier too. I don't think I heard this. I've heard this one before, but it hit my Pandora this morning. Oh, I love this one too. This is in the recommended. It's Alex Warren. Ordinary. I've had that on repeat lately. So good.
You're as perfect as you've ever been, and that sweater you've been living in.
I've heard that. I've heard that people will go in for surgery and they'll accidentally like do surgery on the wrong leg or arm, or I mean, I've even heard a case where somebody had a body part amputated and they took the wrong fucking leg. And so they had to go back in and take the other one. That person lost two because they took the wrong one the first time. Yeah. Oh, hurts my heart to talk about that and know about that. That's so sad. This is why medical malpractice lawsuits exist. This is why law firms for medical malpractice exist. And personal injury.
Can you see
Ugh, God. I keep getting this flash. I think you have videos about it, but this is the second time in the last few minutes, like 20 minutes, that I've seen this. There's something about food stamps, or what is it, like, I think you have a video about this. It's like anybody that's on like government assistance or something, their socials are being used to scam, or what was it? They're taking people's social security numbers and like putting debt on them or something. I have to check that one out again. But I was definitely interested to hear more from you on that. Main care, that's what it is. And so you were saying something about how they're using people's socials, anybody that goes through main care, their social security, to like, what was it, to some kind of scam or steal from people, or like put debts on people's socials or something that don't really exist. I forget what it was. Feel free to just advise me back to that video. You don't have to take the time to type it all out, but I keep picking it up. So if you have anything to say, I'm listening. Otherwise, I will go check that one back out again. I'm curious. I think I want to do white. Let's play this.
windows down going 85? I look over and catch your eye. Can you
Very
feel
sad.
it? 'Cause I feel
I want the system to change. I'm going to make them change it. I'm going to buck it until they do. Ah, when you're up against it, I've got your back. There it is. I can feel it, he said. Yeah. There's a rush of blood when you go this fast. I'm going to buck the system. I'm going to make them change it, I said. If you're up against it, I've got your back. Thank you. I love this song. Ah! I'm gonna pull up that video. It's driving me crazy. I'm looking it up. That's funny. Well, you can help him confess to all the crimes against my child and I if you want. For starters. Oh, you know, I gave him 2 calls this week and I let him know. I said, first of all, you're in big trouble for the financial crimes and not updating the court about the fact that you've been, you know, filing disability on my child who you disabled and leaving that out of the financial affidavits because you thought it made you look better. You know, you left your extortion and RICO crimes out of the financial sector of the court case you just perjured yourself through last June and July 2024. And then this morning, after that one of those stalkers from that same group involved with Van Horn showed up on my property this morning again. In fact, I knew it was coming. I had a dream on, I think, Monday, 1/22/02, that these people were trying to come around because they want to kill me. Like, they're looking at me. I'll be 33 in May. They're looking at me as some kind of Jesus-like figure. Yeah. Jesus was murdered at 33. I heard the Messiah. Is that what you think of me? And you know we do. Well, that makes sense. The persecution then, doesn't it? 1/22/22. 4:02 here on the clock on the East Coast. Good things coming. Things, positive blessings on the horizon. You can't quite see around the corner yet, but they're coming. So don't give up. 4:02. Love it. And I have nothing to hide. My doctors know I'm a psychic medium. I went all the way to Portland to see a neuropsychologist for 9 hours. I'm very honest about it. It's even in my neuropsychology report that I'm a very rational person who's been very abused and traumatized, but I'm a psychic medium. And when this idiot showed up this past morning, PA-2024-177, right? He lied in order to dodge the finalization of that protection order, only to show up on my property the next day giving me the finger, as if to say, fuck you, I lied to a judge and I've got dirty cops and stuff in my pocket and I'm working with this gang of criminals against you, so I can treat you however I want and I can do what I want and I can abuse you. And no, short-lived. But thank you for showing your ass to the whole world in the process of that. And well, he showed up again this morning, but I warned the police. I said, look, call me crazy if you want. I know what you think and I know what you've tried to say, but I just had a dream and this is what they're trying to do and why. I said, it's not just the dream. They've been hacking and stalking my stuff online lately. They've been hacking my devices again, and not just speculatively. The cell phone company said so, the computer company said so, so 2 separate companies. And then also recently, this last week, the Wi-Fi company also noticed it as well. They're leaving their digital footprint everywhere, and it's not just me that's noticing anymore, and my parents got notified of it as well, actually. So now 3 companies and my family and I all have seen the confirmation of it. It's not in my head. It never was. And I said, this is what's going to happen. I said, I speculate that either PA-2024-177 or Sean Lavoie, who was arrested for robbing the Circle K in town at Knife Point a couple of years back, they're going to start stirring the pot again and trying to show up on the property, because usually when they start doing the online stuff again or the hacking, they're getting desperate, and then they do, either because they're desperate or because they're trying to hit it from both sides and like cause whatever stress that they can. And I didn't say anything to anybody else. I didn't mention it here, but just like I warned when I called about the dream on Monday, today, or it was yesterday technically, today's Monday now, so yesterday, so Sunday, Hood Rat showed up. Specifically, one of the 2 that I mentioned and called out by name last Monday to the police about that dream prophecy was probably going to show up. And then they did, proving my point. I'm psychic, not stupid. And so I called Van Horn this morning. Technically, it was yesterday morning, it was Sunday morning, and I said, here's the scoop. If your criminal client doesn't stop sending his hood rat friends to harass me, he's just going to end up in prison sooner. And frankly, Van Horn's going with him, so dumb. And just in case he tries to skew my words out of context or claim that I didn't warn him, I always document the documentation.
This is Alexis Lilly. I'm just warning you that if not stop sending his friends to stalk my home address, he's going to end up in prison a lot faster.
Toodles.
Toodles.
And that was just the one from this morning. As long as it's honest, you can make him say all kinds of things. You can make him say everything he's been trying to deny with facts and evidence. 1:27:22. Anyway, these people are ridiculous. I also would like to hear what Mr. Kev has to say. I'm getting giddy. When I start to get the giggles before a reading even starts, I know it's about to be good. Also, he's funny. But let's listen to this first, because it's so pretty. I love this. Okay, this is Alex Warren. He's been through a lot. Both of his parents died. His dad died of cancer, and then his mom was an alcoholic who used to hit him. And then I think just as she started to get sober, she started getting really sick from liver cirrhosis. Like, she quit drinking, and then she died of liver failure from the drinking. And so he lost both of his parents, and then he moved into, well, I think it was like the Hype House it was called, which was that, it's like a bunch of teenagers or younger kids in like the viral influencers that all live in the houses. I don't know, it's a whole thing. But they were not being treated well. It was him and his girlfriend. Like, she flew all the way from Hawaii to meet him, and then that was the week his mom was having a fit and threw him out, so they were homeless together, and she didn't care. They just stayed on their friends' couches or like in empty cars that their friends had that they could crash in. And this was supposed to be her visiting him, and they've been together ever since. They just recently got married. But he wrote the song Burning Down. You said that I was wanted. Oh, you know what? This could be a Van Horn song. Feel free to use this. You said that I was wanted for all the fires you started, but you knew the house was burning down, and I had to get out. You led your saints and sinners, and you fed them lies for dinner. You knew the house was burning down. I had to get out. You were praying. You said that you would pray for me, but you were praying on my downfall. And he wrote that song, as far as I know, about the Hype House, and how these people who were living there with him, who were supposed to be his friends, were not. And that's why he got out of there, as far as I understand. So, oh, there's a lot.
And this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually. So if
I heard that Divine Masculine says, oh, so that's why his music is so deep. It's fueled with raw pain and life experience and emotions. You sing the song Van Horn Sucks. If there's not a song, I've got a song for everything, and if there's not a song, we'll make one.
was running out day after day. We'll make them Monday our masterpiece.
Divine Masculine says, are you ready to make that diss track now? Yes. Please. Oh, actually, I have a beat and a song title. I picked, well, the beat, I've been hearing this for years, clairaudiently, and I just need somebody to help me lay it down. And then the song title I picked up in the bath today. So, yeah, I'm ready to go. Come through. Also, song title as a theme for like some of the lyrics. Debate. I got it. We're gonna get it. Let's go.
Look at you, you're taking me on.
Are the ordinary to our sanctuary, to a dead and buried.
Somebody says, what was that on my nail? Dragonfly sword. My auntie, the aunt, she died before my grandmother actually. But my grandmother, the one that the inheritance was stolen from my daughter and I, my grandmother left us, she had a daughter named Kim. Oh, you know what? It's Aries season, and I'm an Aries moon, but Kimmy was an Aries sun. And you know what? She would really approve of my nails. So would my grandmother. Nanny's been loving it lately. She always had her nails done. Sometimes I would do her nails actually for her, but Kimmy really loved dragonflies, like a lot. They were her special little thing. So dragonflies are an ancestral honoring for me. They're also just really cool. Did you know that dragonflies predate dinosaurs? They're older than the dinosaurs, and they outlived the dinosaurs, and I think that's pretty badass. Like, dragonflies managed to outlive T-Rexes. What? Do you understand that? It's pretty impressive. Now, their lifespans are individually relatively short-lived. Like, a dragonfly doesn't live very long from its birth to its conception, but the breed of them managed to predate the dinosaurs and survive what the dinosaurs did not. They're very, very ancient, powerful, magical, mystical energy. They're strong. There's a lot of wisdom behind them too. Isn't it? I heard that. That's pretty badass. Isn't it? That's cool, dude. They outlasted the dinosaurs. Sorry, that was loud. I apologize. Oh, also, I have to show this to you because she's terribly afraid of heights. And she went, look at the smile on her face. This is like at the end of the video. She still got up in the air. Hold on. Here she is. She got up in the air despite being afraid of heights to join him in this music video. Like, she... Look at the expression on her face. She's not happy. But she loves him and she did it. I heard that Divine Masculine said, that's pretty badass. Yeah. Helmet on a motorcycle. Yeah, I don't blame you. Splat. Good God. Ooh, no. No, thank you. Ooh, that sounds unpleasant for both you and the dragonfly. Just Divine Masculine's laughing. Hilarious. Okay, I did pull up your videos on the main healthcare scam credit report at risk. Okay, so you did put out another one more recently. I saw the one from 5 years ago. Let's do this one, if you don't mind. I'm interested to hear it and would not prefer you to have to type it out if it's all right here. Yeah? Main care. This one.
This is a despicable Maine dirty trick alert. If you live in the state of Maine,
Love it.
and you have this
June
thing
bugs,
called
no.
Maine Care,
June bugs kind of freak me out, actually. I don't like those very much.
use it in any capacity. You better check your credit report, because Maine will offer you this card called Maine Care and not pay for the bills. and they'll automatically be magically wiped onto your credit report. This is blatant fraud by the state of Maine. You're offered a healthcare card. You take it to a doctor's office and use it. They swipe it to make sure you're eligible, and it is active. Get this dirty ass trick. 5 years later, the scumbag state of Maine will wipe the debt onto your credit report.
I like that you call them scumbags. You know the Hancock County logo, and even they've got a town one here. I revamped them, and I did an edit on them, and instead of Hancock County, it now says Scumbag County. I'll send you the link. Or post it and I'll tag you in
How
it.
could this happen?
You can have
you
copies.
Have never received a bill or any other calls or collection letters or anything like that. These despicable, dirty fucking crooks will just wipe it off on your credit report as unpaid debt. The state of Maine has done this to thousands of Maine citizens, and they need to be sued for doing this. I mean, can you imagine if a big company like Blue Cross and Blue Shield offered you healthcare, gave you a card, you went into a physician's office and used that card, only to find out several years later that all of that debt has been wiped off on your credit report? That's called fraud, and they would have been...
So, it's not actually free health care. So you've got tax, as long as I understand this, what we're saying is that it's taxpayer dollars, right? When people go to work and they pay taxes, that's what's going into the Maine care. And so it's technically taxpayer dollars, working citizens of Maine, that are paying for people who are on Maine care, people who are disabled or whatever. And then, instead of Maine actually footing the bill with the tax paid dollars, it's charging the people who needed the support in the first place on their credit reports. Is that what you're saying? Just want to make sure I understand this. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. And that is fraud. You're right. That's disgusting. That's grimy. I see it. It's like, I grew up in a restaurant. It's like going into a restaurant and then it's like trying to pay one restaurant for your tab when the tab is at another restaurant, or going into a restaurant and like the owner says, "Oh no, you're good, it's on the house." But then when you leave without paying, they try to call the police on you, or they send it to like collections because they claim that you were a dine and dash, or you didn't pay the bill when really it wasn't yours to pay, or you weren't told to pay it. They just charge you secretly. Oh, okay, there's a crack in the screen here. Poor people's credit. I thought you said other people's credit reports. The poor people's. Okay. They don't need credit. They're a peasant. So basically yeah. But that keeps people in a bad spot. They're putting people in bad positions and then trying to keep them in bad positions. This is abuse. That's what that is. Because if they're putting people, they're what did you say? They don't need credit. They're a peasant. Yeah, but if you ruin their credit, then that makes it harder for them to get back on their feet and off of any systematic care in the first place. That's grimy. I'm picking up a karmic male. In fact, it's the Taurus that put me in a similar position to this, who's laughing. He thinks this is hilarious. It's not very funny. It's not going to be funny for him in a minute when he goes to prison about this. He thinks it's all a riot. Oh, look, she's sitting on there with some person who, ha, ha, ha. Like, dude, you're all going to prison together, and Van Horn too. So what are you laughing at? Pie face. Also, I hear Divine Masculine on the other side of the screen. He's laughing at you hysterically. He thinks I'm funny. He thinks you're a joke. Clown. Delray would never. Pansy. I'll show you. Yeah, you showed me nothing. That you're the salty little bitch boy that I left you for being. And we'll never go back to. Toodles. Have fun rotting under the jail. Send hostage children home now. Bye. Don't worry, you don't have a choice. They're going to become the feds are going to come collect them for you anyway, so don't worry about it. They'll just drag you out by your ears in handcuffs while they're at it. And make sure to pick up Van Horn on the way through town, too. You know, I spoke to the federal court last week, right? It's not a joke. Moves are being made. And when I said I would take this 422 and 423 on the clock on the East Coast, that I would take it all the way to Supreme Court, I'm not bluffing. It might take me longer to get where I'm going, but I'm taking my dignity, self-respect, and class with me. You can't fake that or buy that. And frankly, these people showed their asses and proved my point. For starters. How do you like them apples? Not very much. Yeah, I bet. Loser.
For billions of dollars already if they engage in this type of stuff. That Maine does to its citizens every day.
This
So
gross.
anybody that has a Maine care card, you better check your credit report to see if Maine is fucking you over with this fraud against you. The reality is if Maine classifies you as poor, weak, or disabled.
Oh, you know what's so funny too? Is this the same karmic male that's trying to laugh at this? This is somebody that goes around and tries to like they try to make themselves seem superior. Oh, that person's just on welfare, he likes to go around and say. But what he doesn't want people to know is what I know, because I got copies of the court papers that were turned in. And he's been filing for Maine Care. He's been filing for food stamps while trying to bully people for being on them. Bullying people to the point where they qualify for them. Bullying people for being on them after he qualifies them, but trying to secretly claim them for himself at the same time that he's bullying people for claiming them. Pathetic little pansy, hypocrite. Can you imagine? Yeah, but I'm better than you. Excuse you. You're a so-called grown man and you're trying to bully people that you abused into qualifying for government assistance while you're filing for government assistance. You don't think I got copies of those records? Yeah. Well, why do you think he tried to hide the fact that he was filing Munchausen by proxy disability on a child after disabling a hostage child? Why do you think he tried to keep those records out of the courtroom this time by just not turning them in, meaning perjuring himself on a financial affidavit in 2024, June or July? Why do you think he did that? Because on the previous financial affidavit that was properly turned in, I saw that he was claiming stamps and government benefits, which he's been bullying other people for. Oh, and on the one before that, I saw that he started taking out life insurance policies. Yeah. Which is also why they've been trying to gun after me. Van Horn is superior to the... Van Horn, I wouldn't wipe my ass with Van Horn. Superior to what? Not even a toilet. You call that a royal flush. He has Esquire next to his name. I have a more accurate name. Yeah, so do I. It's called asshole. It's called bigot. It's called fire-crotched felon. It's called flagrant piece of shit. It's called unqualified. What's your name? What's your accurate name for it? We can compare notes. I heard that. This girl's funny. I'm being dead ass. I have some names for him too. Robert Van McSlanderpants. Robert Van Vexatious Litigation. Robert Van is going to rot underneath the prison for the rest of his life until he dies. Robert Van Rico Crime. I've got a few. I've got some more. You want some more? Anyway, moving on.
You are a potential target.
Yeah.
This is how the state of Maine is saving money by the use of blatant fraud against the people who live there. Maine is looking at it like, why do poor people need credit? And if they're poor, they can't sue us because they don't have any money. And even if one does...
This is how they've been running the fucking family courthouse too, you see. Oh, just side with these domestic abusers who are hiring their aunties and uncles who are judges and lawyers in the circuit that we all are in. Oh, we can just target these domestic abuse victims and help the domestic abusers. And well, you see, there's nothing the victims can do. How are they going to get help when we're the judges and we're doing favors for the criminals? How are they going to properly pay for things when we're letting these criminals rape them financially? Yeah, you see that. Have fun in prison with Van Horn Harrigan and Roberts. Michael Roberts, that is.
We're gonna throw up so many roadblocks that they can't get around to doing anything. They'll put it off for years or...
And you make people throw up, you pigs.
Whatever they have to, because they're nothing but a gang of fucking criminals.
Yep.
If you found this video report informative, give it a thumbs up.
And
don't forget to subscribe for more.
This channel's
insights
underrated, my friend. Underrated. You had him underrated. Not today, Satan. Wild. I want to hear this one too, though.
This is a despicablemane.org.
This one is 2 minutes and 7 seconds long. I'm a numerology girl. And the 207 is the main area code, first of all. 15022. I know this wasn't intentional of you to do, but I am noticing the numerology on it, just so you know. And 207 is, I also like that number a lot. It's a good number. They're all good numbers, but I really do like this one. It's about having self-belief and faith in yourself. The time and effort you've devoted to your spiritual practice, prayers, and affirmations will reap long-term benefit. Keep up the great work. 207 is a message that you're on your divine life path. You've worked hard and to define your life purpose and have manifested your desired results. Your angels surround and support you and encourage you to listen to your intuition and divine guidance. Angel number 207 tells you to have self-belief and faith in yourself and your intuitive messages, as well as inner guidance, that you are currently receiving messages to do with your own life purpose, and your angels encourage you to follow the guidance and directions accordingly. Trust that you have all that you need within you to find success and personal fulfillment, and your angels support and encourage you in your spiritual endeavors. Your angels wish to nourish you with love and joy. Communication with the angels will infuse you with unexplored wisdom and knowledge. So, good job, and we're learning. Whoop. Hold on, do that in a second.
Main dirty trick alert.
I like that you call it that. Dirty trick alert.
If you live in the state of Maine and you have this thing called Maine Care and have used it in any capacity, you better check your credit report, because Maine will offer you this card called Maine Care and not pay for the bills, and they'll automatically be magically wiped onto your credit report.
Yeah, that's gross.
This is blatant fraud by the state
And
of Maine.
do people not know this? Do people not find this out, or the old videos, After Effects? Got you. Well, whatever you're doing, I'm glad it's working for you. Also, the level of evolution is observable, and I can also relate to that on a level. And at some points, it's just get out the information any way that it can be there, and then as we go, we learn more tricks and techniques, or like technology programs that are more effective for what we're doing. And I do find that while it is just important to get the information out there in general and the right ears hear it, like I saw you had some nitpickers and naysayers in the comments complaining about certain things like the voice effects or whatever. But I also heard what you were saying, and a lot of those same pieces of content I found very viable. So the right audience hears them and cares regardless. However, I do know that it can be more helpful if you're trying to reach a wider audience. And if it's something like this where you want more people to hear the truth about it, yes. Yes. Good job.
Your offer date?
It shouldn't matter, but in today's day and age, the attention span of humans is often less, partially due to, I think, the food and the chemicals and the stuff that most people are consuming, partially because of there's so much TV and all of that stuff. Those bright flashing lights have been shown to shorten the attention span, especially in young children, and more people are just iPad babies, for example, plopping their kids in front of a TV screen instead of doing anything that actually helps proper developmental stimulation and growth, like reading and getting out into nature, and there's other stuff to do. Combination of which, but regardless, you've got about 15 seconds on average for your average person, if they're scrolling or something, to catch their attention. And if within that 15 seconds you don't have their attention, typically they scroll to the next one. Their attention spans are short.
Your card, you take it to a doctor's office and use it. They swipe it to make sure you're eligible and it is active. 5 years later, Maine will wipe the debt onto your credit report as unpaid delinquent debt. You will have never received a bill or any other calls.
That's what I was confused. I'm like, are people just... Oh, they did that to you. They did that to you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm just reading. I thought the 35K was in regards to the CapCut reference. I was a little bit confused. That makes sense. So they suddenly tried to basically bill you or say that you were in debt for whatever was charged on the main care when you needed it. Yeah, that's a no. That's not going to fly. Like I said, I'll take this to the Supreme Court. I will fucking bankrupt these people. And then move to the next country laughing with a pocket full of cash.
Or collection letters or anything like that. They will just wipe it off onto your credit report as unpaid debt. Maine has done this to thousands of Maine citizens, and they need to be sued.
Yes, they do. And I will.
I mean, can you imagine if a big company like Blue Cross and Blue Shield offered you health care, gave you a card, you went into a physician's office and used that card.
I'm so sorry.
Only to find out several years later that all of that debt has been wiped off onto your credit report.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
called fraud, and they would have been sued for billions of dollars already if they engaged in this type of stuff that Maine does to its citizens every day.
I have to put this nail polish away, and my brain is spinning on this, and I need to take a second. Hold on. This makes me sad to hear for you. That's a lot. It's over 25. That's closer to $50,000 than not that they tried to put you in. That's upsetting. I don't want to pry, and I'm not going to push, but I'm curious and I have questions. First of all, has that been settled? Did you manage to get that settled? Like, legally speaking, is that addressed, or is that still something that needs to be dealt with? Because I'm curious, and I think teamwork makes the dream work is a big aspect of this. If there's anything I can do to help. In regards to exposure and moving this forward, then let me know. And if so, how? I'm sure people would like to hear that. But if not, then this is an issue that needs to be addressed. And they qualified me for disability. So if that's what they've been doing to people, and that's what they've been doing to you, then speculatively speaking, that's also what they're trying to do to me, or they've been doing to me right now. Whether or not I've become aware of it or not. Went to multiple hospitals and asked for the funds to pay it. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you got that dealt with. That's really, really sad, though. That hurts my heart. And it's sad that the hospitals, I'm glad that that happened and they had those resources there, but it's so sad that a hospital had to bail out government being criminal. Should be the opposite, you know? Not that a hospital should be criminal, but if anybody should get a bailout, it shouldn't be the fucking government. How about the sick people it's supposed to take care of? Thank you. Good grief. But let's do that. Let's fix this. We got to bring attention to this and awareness to this and get this resolved too, because whether or not I plan to stay here and whether or not I plan to get that wiped off of which I do, if that's what they're trying to do, I will have that erased and resolved. But like I've said before, I'm not the first person and I won't be the last if I don't use the gifts that I have and the story that I have and the power that I have and the platform that I have to stop it. And that's why I do. And it's what I'm doing and will continue to do. Yeah, Karmic says, you and what army? Oh, the army of the divine, dude. You only have 1,200 followers because you've been trying to shadow ban, and block my accounts for years and have false flagged them to the point of having them illegally terminated. So what does that say about you, to the fact that you've been intentionally, literally destroying my creations and I'm still growing? I don't advertise or run my businesses the way that I have been, but even though I haven't been doing that, they've still been growing organically, slower than they do when I run my businesses and properly do my thing. But nonetheless, you're a bum. Might have slowed my progress, but you didn't stop it and you're still in trouble. Except for, here's the thing, you thought you slowed down the cycle. It's boomeranging back. Your karma's boomeranging back now, boy. Buckle up, pie face. The court will wait 4 to 5 years and send a bill for owed fines, and that's if you paid cash. They know you won't have a receipt they printed with... Printed with a receipt. What? Is that a joke? Or are they actually printing with vanishing ink? What the fuck? This is bad, dude. Bad, 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 bad. I think I want pink. Not that pink. This pink. And this one. Trying to figure out what else I want to do. I think I need to take another edible. Because those are fast acting. And, well, I'm up still. To be fair, I was tired. I was ready to settle. But you know what? This topic, you got me right going again. And I'm not mad about it. Happy moon energy. Speaking of, it was a Taurian moon. And guess who this little nitpicking, naysaying karmic male is? Yeah, Taurus. There's that. That makes sense too. You have more pieces of me than I can hold in one hand. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna regret not leaving her alone. Dare weeks. I didn't know that. You know, I knew I've seen ink kind of like slowly fade over time. But I didn't realize that. And then people probably don't think to take a photo of the receipt because they think they have it, right? Shady. Anyway, let's finish listening.
So anybody that has a Maine Care card, you better check your credit report to see if Maine is engaging in this fraud against you. Because if Maine classifies you as poor, weak, or disabled, you are a potential target. This is how the state of Maine is saving money by the use of blatant fraud against the people who
It's really
live there.
sad.
Maine is looking at it like, why do poor people need credit? And if they're poor, they can't sue us.
And the thing about that is the same person who did this to me, I make more money than him. Which is why he bullied the shit out of me to the point where he disabled me and then tried to rob everything I had, drain my savings. And so they've been, not only did they let somebody disable me, like, they're poor people, they're peasants, they don't need. I wasn't. I was a tax-paying citizen before they gave a convicted abuser access to me to abuse me again to the point where I was so injured that I had to stop working for a while. They don't need it. What are you talking about? You did this to me. You let them do this to me. And my daughter. Now you're going to pay for it all. Bye.
Money. And even if one does, we're going to throw up so many roadblocks that they can't get around to doing anything.
Yeah, somebody's mad. So you mean they're helping the same people who hurt you, but then blaming you for being hurt or trying to look poorly on you as if it's... Yeah! How fucking insane is that, dude? I'm going to help this dude disable you and then look down on you for being disabled while I help him. Character statement, bitch. You're just ugly. Ugly. As a motherfuck.
Years or whatever they have to, because they're nothing but a gang of fucking
organized criminals. Thank you. I love you, dude. Seriously. Vibe Tribe. I have to repeat that one again. That was so good. They are. And I validate your anger there. That's called righteous indignation, and I'm for it.
People need credit. And if they're poor, they can't sue us because they don't have any money. And even if one does, we're going to throw up so many roadblocks that they can't get around to doing anything. They'll put it off for years or whatever they have to, because they're nothing but a gang of fucking criminals.
They deserve to be punched in the face. You are telling the truth. I'm for it. I'm right there with you. High fives. Love you. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's sad. That's really sad. But we're going to fix things. Oh, there's my ASMR. I love her. Oh, that's infuriating, dude. But here, let's see. Because we've got Intuitive Kev over here. For my viewers here, this is Despicable Maine. 10 out of 10. Recommend checking out this profile and the educational videos that are on it. If you'd like to know the scoop on what's up. And maybe take part in creating positive change, not just for us, for the system, because it's a whole bunch of people, not just, but also including women and children that they're targeting. And it's not just women and children. Men of all kinds are targeted, or in some cases are injured and also need some kind of help and support. Now, do I oppose the ones who are being bullies and abusive? Yes. But do I also advocate for everybody, regardless of age, gender, color, etc.? Yes, also that. I just don't tolerate bullies and abusers, and there's a difference. But this is Intuitive Kev, also recommend. And this video says they can't run, they can't hide, their sinister secrets have all come out and judgment is here. Yes. Sorry, that was loud. I didn't mean to turn that up so fast. The state of Maine is despicable. Yeah. And you know what? It's a sad thing because on levels, it's a torn feeling because this place is so beautiful. I love the clean, pristine waterways and the pine trees and the smell of that mountain air. I love it, especially when the tourists go home and it's different. The scent of town when there are tour buses and stuff in town is different. But when that crisp, cool air starts to come in the fall off the mountains, you can smell it. It just smells different. It smells cleaner, and I like it. But these people that we've been dealing with, that I've been whistleblowing about, that you've been whistleblowing about, that we've crossed over on whistleblowing about, their energy is like stank tour bus. And I'm not in it. I'm not for it.
We ask that you give us insight and guidance on our current situations. We ask that you lift the veil of falseness and reveal that which is hidden from us. And we thank you for your blessing, your wisdom.
Aww. I'm torn about that too. I need the ocean. I like the ocean, and I don't mind that the summers are not like scorching like they are in other places. It's a little bummer that it's cold here. Like, why do we live in a place where the cold hurts our face? You know? And that there are only 3 months of summer. But other than that, and the people suck. But the nature's good. I love my animals and the trees and the birds. You're on the ocean, the Pacific. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I was picking that up. What was it? I forget now. It was a week or so ago. Puget sound. I was hearing it for like 2 weeks. Couldn't figure out why, and then you started popping up here. My friend, that made more sense.
And your work in our lives. Thank you, Spirit. So what's up, fam? We're gonna get into the cards. We're gonna see who's in collective energy. Anything we don't see coming. Any updates or progress.
I'm being told to go 15 minutes in. We're gonna start at 15.
Maine now?
I've had enough of these AI commercials. He looks very serious. All of a sudden I jumped to 15 minutes in. He's giving this camera an awful, I don't know, it's like, first it was kind of a glare. Now it's like, I see you. What are you doing, Karmic? And I want to hear what he has to say. No lobsters, but wicked good Dungeness crabs. You know what? I'm interested in that too. Good to know.
But don't stay here. Don't stay in this.
I do like lobster though.
Because that's you're manifesting.
Don't
whether
stay
you realize
here.
it or not. This is what you're manifesting.
So he's saying, right off the cuff, I would assume, based on what I'm picking up. Is that a giant piece of pyrite behind him? I think it is. That's so cool. Also, that looks like cinnabar. Giant piece of cinnabar. Maybe it's not, but it does look like that. Gotta be careful with cinnabar though. Technically it's trapped in the white part, but the red part is still mercury, and even trace amounts can transfer. I always wash my hands really well, quickly. It's safer than others, but nonetheless, I slightly digress. I would assume he's talking about getting away from any of these karmic people, these toxic, deceptive people. They're not good for us.
Keep your thoughts on what you do want.
Yeah.
What you want to come in, what you want to happen, not what you're afraid might happen. It's you, Queen of Pentacles, a rich girl. What's up? What's up, love?
Leg sections as
Yeah,
big as
Mercury
big.
Cut out.
Wait,
Cut out.
what? No way. Like big then. Oh man. Do you how do you like them? Do you do it like Eastern style, like lemon and butter? I see parsley, I think, too. I guess some people might put that in there. Or is it like Creole Cajun? How do you do it? I'm curious.
Potential outcome? A rich girl. Potential outcome, you gonna be rich and fine. The house reversed.
What did I say? I would be laughing all the way to the bank, into the next country with a pocket full of cash. I'm gonna be rich and fine. I'm already fine. Rich is just a state of mind. Believe me, I'm in it. I guess I'm both, huh? These criminals are spiritually bankrupt. I can't relate. It's only up from here. Manifest.
Potential outcome, a rich girl is losing a house. A rich girl had a house taken. What is this? The court reverse.
Mm-hmm.
This rich girl don't have to be you. I mean, because that emperor is upright, and I know that's this person's facing prison. There ain't no upright energy. This could be somebody who's superficial, materialistic, overly concerned with money.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there was a judgment that did not go in this person's favor.
I'm picking up the inheritance theft also. Rich girl losing because they stole from my daughter and I to get money and stuff for themselves. They bought a bunch of stuff for themselves, moved, right? Even to different states. Snatched the inheritance and then jumped on a plane to Florida, for example. Jumped on a plane to come get it and then jumped on a plane after stealing it.
Expecting something to not go in their favor.
Yeah.
They could be losing a house.
Yeah. Especially if you bought it with my stolen money.
This main female, something was taken from you.
Yeah.
You're about to receive communication about that. Man, there could be if the house
She's
was
talking about a child, right? He just said something about a child. Well, that would be, hello, hashtag SOS for Aspen.
that did not go in this person's favor. They're expecting something to not go in their favor.
Mm-hmm, you should.
They could be losing a house. Say you're this small child, this main female.
Yeah.
Something was taken from you.
Yeah, it's Aspen.
You're about to receive communication about that. Man, there could be, if the house was taken from you, there's some superficial, materialistic energy that's been staying there, and they got to get the fuck out. House reverse. Like, yeah, man, that's a stolen property you staying in. We need you to pack your shit.
Yeah.
Skedaddle. Skedaddle, beat it.
I heard that. I like him. I like Kev too. He's funny. He makes me laugh. He's very serious and he's very soft and loving and gentle and sensitive and emotional. He's very empathetic, and I appreciate that. But he's also really funny. I like that too. Just good vibes. Good vibes. Boil for 10 or 15. Italian dressing. Really? I've never heard that. Same as lobster? I've never heard that. Eat it out of the shell. Really? That doesn't surprise me. I like that. I've never heard of anybody using Italian dressing. That's interesting. But it kind of is a little bit like lemon. It's got the acid to it and then the herbs. So that makes sense. That sounds like it would go with it. But I've never heard that before. No. Oh, you do. You told me that. You have a parrot. You know, I drew little lovebirds on my nails last week. I love that. That's cute. Do your birds talk? I think we talked a little bit about that recently. Please forgive me. And I shared some of my favorite little birds on YouTube that I love Augie. She's so freaking cute. Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. 177.22. That's yummy. That sounds delicious, actually. It's got the acid to brighten it up and then the herbs. Yum. That sounds like a good... I would never have thought of that, but that sounds brilliant, actually.
It's a couple.
Yeah, a karmic couple who did this. I've got a baby kitty on my arms.
There's a couple. A rich man and a rich girl. They're both upright, but I'm not buying this shit. There's a judgment that is not going in their favor. They're losing a home or some type of stability. Queen and King of Pentacles.
Okay. If it's not an actual home, this could be like the baby, I love you so much. How they try to destabilize someone else's home environment or life.
They're expecting this. They know it's coming.
Yeah. They should. They should, because I warned their lawyer yesterday it was coming, so they should know too.
A lot of money, reverse. 11 could be significant. 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. They were a mess. This is a couple.
Zesty.
It could be a couple. The good lady reverse, which is Empress reverse.
I don't know what it
Could
is.
be a
I'm
karmic
not a
mother
clam or a mussel girl. I ate them when I was a kid, and I might be, I don't know. It might be the sand. I know they're supposed to be like washed and rinsed and cleaned out. And so technically if you soak them for long enough, they're not supposed to have dirt in them, but I don't know what it, I don't know. I'm not a mussel girl. Somebody tried to, actually it was that fire sign masculine, went to his family's house years ago with him, and they had a bunch of stuff there, but mussels too. I'm not a mussel girl or a clam girl. I just can't. I don't know. It's a textural thing, I think. I just don't like them. Like, I'm trying to choke back a gag in the back of my throat right now. No. I hear that. You're not even eating them exactly. So imagine them being in front of me. No, I'm okay. But if I were to bite into something and get like one grit of sand or nope, no, I'm good. That's it for me. A little piece of shell between my teeth. No, I'm done. No, I'm all done. You can have it. I'm good. But I will try that on the other stuff.
Yeah, whatever they were doing behind closed doors.
My grandmother was
they,
like that too. She got a bite of lobster shell. She was done.
Tucked in their sleeve, like it's come out. It's been exposed. I'm gonna go with the tarot this next pass. A present moment.
I miss her a lot.
Or the present moment. I'm trying to say the present moment. 3 of Cups reverse.
So 3 of Cups reverse, they wanted people to be heartbroken. They wanted to hurt us, so they did all these damages, but they hurt their own feelings trying to hurt ours.
I'm so sorry, baby. I love you so.
Seven of Wands. Somebody could be establishing boundaries or protecting themselves from a group, a karmic friend group,
Yeah.
social circle, cult, coven.
Float a day. Yeah, I don't think they did that. You're supposed to let them purge out, right?
There's like
spit the sand out.
some people that's not celebrating. 3 of Cups reverse. This could be, a lack of celebration or a distorted friend group.
Yeah.
7 of Wands, somebody's protected or they're protecting themselves, establishing boundaries. Ace of Cups.
I need some weed
3 of Wands.
because I would like to sleep tonight.
There's somebody here that has moved away from a group, a distorted group of people. I feel like they're waiting for something. They could be waiting for the right time to make an offer. Ace of Cups up, this could be a passion, new beginning in love.
There it is.
It just talks about an abundance of love. It could be a new romance.
As I was yawning, I was just picking up Divine Masculine. Like, oh, okay, babe. Yeah, there it is. There's that yawn. It's starting to settle in now. Good. Thank you. Love you. Ken didn't even crack the bowl yet, and he's already coming through. He says, you really do just need good connection. I'm tired, dude. If you want a second to just be real and vulnerable, I'm fucking tired. I'm tired of being battered and having the shit beaten out of me. I'm tired of being alone all the time. I'm good being alone. I love my solitude and I would rather be alone than in the wrong company, but it's fucking lonely and I'm not actually an introvert. I'm like, yeah, I'm an ambivert. I can do both, but I leaned more into introversion when people were being really nasty and abusive. And frankly, like even when I was growing up, I kind of minded my business that way because when you connect or try to connect with people who just aren't your people, whether it be in childhood or as an adult, and they're not your people, you end up feeling alone in a room full of people, and that's more lonely than being alone or in a smaller group of people that are actually your people. So the difference is now as an adult, I'm cognizant of it, and I have a word for it. It's called ambiversion. I'm not an introvert. I just don't like assholes.
Be the birth of a new child. It could be self-love, unconditional love. Somebody's waiting. I feel like somebody's waiting to offer something, or waiting for somebody.
Now I am an introvert, but I'm not. I'm an ambivert. I do both. Just depends on who you are.
Yeah.
Hellfire and holy water. The flavor you taste depends on how you decide to treat her first, and you don't get to treat her like crap and expect anything in return. You don't get to expect angel treatment from her while you're putting her through hell. Angels don't live in hell.
Are you waiting on the Ace of Cups? What is it? Eight of Wands reverse. No, this is somebody else. Somebody else is waiting for something. It could be blocked.
Now, as far as this energy goes, it's not new. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired of these people. I'm tired of, good connections are coming through, need to come through. Yes. That's not new energy for the karmic who's like, yeah, our shit's working. No, I've been in that energy for a while. You notice the same tone of voice and attitude the second you start coming up and we're all sick of you. That's not new. I'm just saying it out loud. I don't normally.
This could be somebody. This is talk about blocked communication. Maybe somebody is blocked. Maybe they're.
Is that why she seems miserable all the time when I come around? Yeah, because you're miserable and you make people miserable and they don't want to be around you. It's why when you leave, right? You see us just vibing with our people that come through. You decide to come in and try to stir the pot again because you're the one who's miserable. You want attention. Oh, she's connecting with these people. You're jealous. I'd rather hang out with a couple of good weirdos than you ever, karmic. Doodles.
From this Ace of Cups that they're waiting for. Shit, yeah.
Now, before anybody gets offended because I'm picking that up, there's nothing wrong with being a weirdo. I love weirdos. I like freaks. I don't care if you're a wild one. It's just there are good kinds of weirdos and bad kinds of weirdos, right? I'm a weirdo too. My nickname in college was Alice. I did not give it to myself, and it was Alice as in Wonderland because I am a weirdo and it works for me. But as queen of the weirdos, I can tell you that there's a good and a bad kind, and I don't relate to the bad kind. And it's why I will say, dude, you're weird, not the good kind. Discernment and duality.
We block Six of Swords.
In fact,
Tell us about moving forward.
my little clique of friends in high school called us the Weirdo Brigade. Thank you.
Moving from rough waters to calm waters. Maybe somebody moved on. So yeah, that Ace of Cups is. I don't know.
That's like, yeah, you're just a cat lady. And? You think that's offensive? Thank you. Good observation. Isis, nice to meet you. 26. Kin. Aw. Smart. So I wonder, does he speak? Parrot. That's old. 26 for an animal. I know the parrots usually live a lot longer though, right? 50 to 100 years, don't they?
Be a challenge. The Most High, reverse. Seven of Cups.
Yeah. It says cockatoos 40 to 60, kakapo 60, hyacinth macaw 50. A long time.
Somebody's not right. Somebody's like not balanced.
That's a devotion. Both birds talk. Oh. Do they
This person
say
is not
swears?
for you. This is somebody that wants to. They don't want a permanent ending. That's reverse. They don't want. I don't want a
Oh, I love
permanent
that.
ending. Please.
Look, this is, he gets so funny, I'm telling you. He makes me laugh. Listen to him make fun of these karmics.
Balanced. This person is blocked from you. This is somebody that wants to. They don't want a permanent ending. Death reverse. They don't want. I don't want a permanent ending. Please. Don't walk away from me.
This was my hair 6 hours.
Oh, God. He's funny. And Karmic says, it's not that funny. Yeah, it is. You're just mad because it's about you. You'd be laughing, too, if it wasn't about you. Don't you know this song is about you? Don't you? White friend. Oh. I'm not familiar with either of those breeds, but I'm gonna look them up. Love birds. It's probably the air sign in me.
Knight of Pentacles reverse. This person's not trustworthy.
No, we know that.
This person can't be trusted. Five of Swords reverse. I'm not gonna lie no more. I'm not gonna do no weird shit behind your back no more. I promise.
Yeah, no, we don't believe
Somebody's
you.
not.
I'm not gonna do any weird shit behind your back anymore. Yeah, but we don't trust you enough to give you the opportunity. Either way, so you screwed the pooch for yourself on that one. The white, I just looked at Tannenbar Corella. Beautiful. Type of cockatoo it looks like. Indonesia. Huh. There's another reader that it's Astro Wolf. Astro Wolf. ASTROWOLF. And he, if I recall, I believe, he's Australian, and his skin color is self-admittedly lighter, but he mentioned something in a video I noticed a few weeks ago, and he talked a little bit about his heritage, and he actually, if I recall, is, I think, mixed Indonesian as well, has Indonesian lineage. So that's interesting. He's smiling in this last video. I think it's nice. Just good vibes. I like seeing people happy. Hi, baby kitty. Let me close out of that video on accident. Whoops.
Somebody's not balanced. Seven of Cups and the Most High reverse. This is somebody that's confused.
I'm gonna give him a couple more minutes to chat.
And it's more than that. That's why I didn't know what
There's
to say.
cat hair in my
It's
tea.
just like an illusion. It's like this person. I hate to say it.
Aww.
You know, could be not.
So she was
This
special
person
to you,
is
huh?
I don't know how to. It's maybe they have an entity attachment. I said maybe they have an entity attachment or something, or they have some type of toxic cord, negative energy cord attachment. There's something that's like obstructing their view.
Mm-hmm.
You know, keeping them in balance. So I feel like this person is confused. They could be confused. They're not seeing shit clearly. The Most High reverse. This is like not of God. Like it.
I'm looking at the white fronted Amazon. So this one's green. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful birds. And it's interesting that the green one is referenced as a white one, and then the Corella is actually they look white. But really pretty. Amazonian. Beautiful. I'm going to give Mr. Intuitive Kev 2 more minutes on this one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mommy Wata. Tarot just put out a new one. When was this? An hour ago. It's from Mind Right Botanicals, her other channel, but it's still Mommy Wata Tarot. And the title is they know who the false prophet is, and he will have to rise from the ashes of his lies about you. So like I mentioned earlier, those slanderous persecutory people are getting caught up.
Of God, you know, not the Most High. I'm talking some lower level shit. And that's why it's like it's something. Let me pull a couple more. What the hell? I don't know what that is. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Didn't I say imbalance? Or I said something about not being balanced. This person is not balanced. Maybe they broke too. Their money's not balanced. But that was the best way I could describe it. Because I know what I'm feeling, but I can't. It's imbalanced. Like they shit not it's not regulating right. You know, the mall is open, but ain't nobody shopping. It could be like a lust passion. This could be like a lust energy, a lust demon. I don't know.
Yeah, I picked that up the other day too.
Trash box reverse.
Actually.
Bro, this could be your twin flame. It could be your twin flame. I'm so sorry. They want to get back together.
They're
They
fallen
want to get back
twin.
together.
No,
That's wish fulfillment for them. That would make them very happy.
it's an X for a reason.
If you give to them. The self-conscious message above. 4 of Wands. Somebody's focused on stability, a house, security, a twin flame, a union.
They can't, but they're mad.
Judgment.
I hear that. I thought you were doing... Misjudged your target again, didn't you? I'm hearing that. Hold on a second to finish this polish. They thought that since I'm up late or something that I must be panicking or like they thought I was freaking out or something. And they're realizing I'm just chilling, just over here doing my nails and just holding space, just vibing. I'm doing what I'd be doing by myself. Just with a couple homies. Hanging out. She really is doing okay. Oh, so you thought that, no, you thought wrong. Divine Masculine says, keep fronting on them. Keep stunting on them, rather. They've been fronting. Keep stunning on them. Keep reminding them of how fantastic you are. Oh, don't worry, I will. Thanks for the help. My ears have been ringing. My ear has been ringing for like 20 seconds now. I'm not mad, but whoo, heard that.
All those we have legal matters.
Those channels.
And reverse. This could have something to do with a house or some type of stability. A judgment. Judgment's been called. Somebody's under judgment for taking a gift, blocking a gift, stealing a gift.
Yeah.
The past, recent past.
Inheritance too. Something that wasn't theirs to take.
False person reverse.
Right.
Somebody got exposed.
Right.
There could have been a false marriage. I kept saying that, false marriage.
Yep.
You got false person reverse. Some type of false person has been exposed as a false person. Well, somebody... 6 of Pentacles.
Yeah.
There's some type of corruption that's been uncovered.
Yeah.
You know, I get it. And the thing is, a lot of stuff will come to me, and I don't always speak on everything because then I'll just be all over the place. This could have been, somebody could have got paid to impersonate somebody else, and this has been discovered.
They made fake accounts to try to set
Paper
people up.
resonates. Ascension reverse.
Also.
Somebody went the wrong way.
Yep.
They definitely lost, they lost some points for this action here.
Somebody said, I thought you were going to give him 2 minutes. Yeah, but then he started talking about some really good stuff and I'm listening, so give him a minute.
Yeah, somebody got paid, or maybe did somebody pay some money to get out of a legal issue? I feel like, yeah, somebody could have got paid to impersonate somebody else. It could have been a false marriage. This has been discovered.
Somebody's
Maybe-
confused. Like, why? No, because that actually happened. In the middle of court proceedings that I dealt with, a karmic couple, I was talking about how Dell and I had actually planned a beach wedding. And like, we didn't actually go do the whole wedding thing because we'd planned to do a destination wedding, and we didn't just want to have a courthouse wedding. We planned to make sure we had everything organized to get people there. We were paying for travel and everything we were planning to. And so it was a whole thing. But we'd even decided down to the color scheme, and we're just getting everything organized. So then he died. He was bullied to death. And then I was talking about our plans online, and then like a week or so later, this karmic couple who's been targeting me decided they were going to copy what they heard me talk about here. Like, oh, we bullied your husband to death before you could go have your dream, your beach wedding. Well, we're going to go pretend to be happy and get married at the beach for Instagram clout, and because it makes us look more stable in court. Except it didn't, and they're divorced. And it was just for show anyway. Trying to retaliate, trying to compete. They seriously went and got married because they heard me talk about Dell and I's plans, and then they went to try to copy them a fucking week later for Instagram. I'm telling you, I can't even make it up. There are photos. Picture says 1,000 words.
She's not going in somebody's favor, or this
Nope.
is recent past. This has already happened.
Oh, and then also
Paige is so
there was a karmic female, and she thought it made her look. She thought it looked more justifiable for her to be messing with my finances on paper if she was legally married to somebody who claimed that they had the right to do it, right? It would have looked weird for the new girlfriend of an ex to be stealing from the ex with him, right? Except for they thought it looked more justifiable for them to both be stealing from me since they were married. No. Robert Van Rico crime.
somebody saw something.
Divine Masculine's laughing at you.
Or somebody communicated something. Pages could be the messengers of the day.
I heard that you still have those Instagram photos? Yes! I've been documenting for 10 years. I didn't delete shit. For this reason, I knew I could hold it against them, and I can. I will, and I am.
Sword up right, it's like a message of truth. Somebody told. Somebody could have told. Yeah, leaving somebody else heartbroken. Yeah, somebody told and got the hell up out of there. Like,
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's funny and
I looked
accurate.
this up, secrets reverse. Somebody told. Like, shit.
Whistleblowers unite!
They said federal charges.
I told you, called those feds.
The root cause or conscious.
Federal court. Called it.
Man.
Yeah. Oh.
Twin flame reverse.
Yeah.
Somebody's false flames.
I told you about that too.
Did your false flame steal something that was
Not
supposed
theirs.
to be coming to you?
Yeah.
Or no. Your false flame helped your karmic ass, distorted ass, greedy ass family steal something.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be coming to you.
That too.
Right.
Because there were karmic males and fallen masculines who ganged up together, right? If a fallen masculine is a fallen 522, it's because he didn't start out as a karmic, but he turned karmic somewhere along the way, choosing to be that way, choosing not to change. Yeah, and then so the karmic masculines got the fallen masculines to gang up with them, and in some cases the fallen masculine only fell because he chose to gang up with a karmic and became a karmic in the process himself. But yeah, they did gang up and do that
somebody
together.
disloyal.
Oh wait, and then I got one for you. So there's a karmic male, and then there's a fallen masculine, and then there's the karmic female, right? So the karmic male got married to the karmic female, but then the fallen masculine is cousins with the karmic female. Whoops. Yeah.
Somebody disloyal. They lack integrity. They lack righteousness. This person don't do the right
Divine
thing.
masculine says, so he chose his own toxic karmic family instead of his twin flame, and he fell for it. Yep. literally, and also like he fell for it, like he fell for the trap, but also he lost his contract with the divine, with divine feminine as a result of it. He fell for doing that to her. Yes, both. Yep, that's correct.
They ain't built like that, beloved. Media future.
Oh, and that fallen masculine's the one with military background and has also been involved with the hacking, by the way.
The moon. Somebody was secretly dishonorable. Somebody was secretly, you know.
Yeah. You think the military would have honorably discharged him if they had known what he's been doing to me? No.
Seven of Pentacles came out on the fence. It was turning into reverse.
Especially since the karmic male that he chose to gang up with actually tried to go in the military when he was 18, like his older brother did, but his application was rejected. I would say probably because he failed the psych exam, since even though they don't screen for narcissism at the police academy, they do in the military. And I bet you it popped up on his screen because his older brother went in, but they wouldn't take the younger one, except for also the older brother. Well, he had all kinds of problems, behavioral problems, and like alcoholism and all kinds of stuff like that when he went in. I think he still has some alcohol stuff. Either way, it doesn't matter, neither here nor there on that. But what I will say is that even according to him, it's like the military had to be his parent and teach him how to be a responsible adult. He didn't stop with those toxic behaviors that the younger brother was doing, that the parents have been enabling, until after the military, because the military would not let him behave that way and decided to be the parents that he never clearly had. Oh, but the younger one, yeah, he tried to follow in his older brother's footsteps and go into the military, and they didn't want him. I've never, ever heard of the military rejecting an able-bodied 18-year-old. I specifically remember even before I was a senior in high school, they were recruiting people. They'd pull us out and stop classes so that people from the military could come in. They'd gather all the students in some class or an auditorium, and the military men would come in and try to recruit people, kind of like Jehovah's Witnesses do for the church, try to recruit people in. And they specifically target young kids who are fit and healthy and able-bodied, but also often who don't know any better as to the fact that they're, well, signing their life away for what it is that they're doing, or really the consequences, a lot of them, that come with it. But as a result, they specifically seek out kids. I've never seen them reject an able-bodied 18-year-old person unless they fail the psych exam. And he was diagnosed as a narcissistic sociopath in 2014, and that was years after the military rejected him. So I bet you she noticed what the military rejected him for years prior. They probably didn't tell him, and if they did, he certainly wouldn't have mentioned it out of ignorance or embarrassment. But yeah, well, other people noticed eventually too.
I don't know if this is immediate future. I don't know if somebody's going to come in.
And so Divine Masculine says, well, that makes sense as to why he's been waging war on your life. He tried to go into the army, into the war, and they didn't want him, and so he's been attacking you instead. Yeah, that's what happened.
And I kind of get that. Somebody could come in and kind of like play that role. Success and love upright.
For the last 10 years. So you've had actual ex-military people after you and wannabes? Yes. And they're all junkies too, to boot.
Like, oh, yeah, I love you. Let's be together, man. You the bee's knees for me.
Not today, Satan.
God broke the mold when he made you, baby. But Seven of Pentacles reverse, like, they're not really gonna...
God broke the mold, he made this one, I know. Seraphim Zadkiel for sure. Don't make the mistake of trying to fuck with me, karmics. You've just met your own demise. And now the world sees it through their own eyes. Take it from me, dude. You'll end up there with the worst of them, like Bundy and Dahmer too. You should have left my child alone. Should have left my collective with their homes.
Get the fuck out, don't come back. Happy to express that you all are hacks.
This shit. Or it's a bad investment. Use your discernment. You good, beloved. Use your discernment. Because something secret here. Maybe somebody's going to come in and they're not going to disclose that they're actually in a shitstorm. They're taking really big losses right now. But the only thing they're going to say is that they love it. I love you. We meant to be together. Me and you, baby, against the world. Like, if you don't get your deceitful ass on...
Yeah. Don't even try.
What is this? What's the move? Holy Spirit.
He's picking up on all of it, of like the fallen masculine aspects, the karmic masculine aspects, how they all ganged up together, the crooked court stuff. Like, he's picking up on all of it. You know why? Because it's all connected. And so are they.
Karmic connection. Who not into it?
Karmic connections, right. But I was going to say, but so are we, my Lightworker Collective, Vibe Tribe. Yeah.
Say it to my face.
20922.
Karmic connection upright. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I cannot make it up. I can't make it up. Who's not intuitive?
Who's not intuitive? Intuitive Kev says. Oh my gosh. I was just picking up this karmic. This is why I started laughing initially before that popped up. Because there's this karmic coming through and saying, like, she really is in a good mood, kind of a deal. They're realizing that they misjudged their targets. She really just doesn't like me. She's not in a bad mood. She's responding to me. She just has an attitude with me because she doesn't like me. Yeah, I'm fine. Otherwise, you're just a jerk. And so the second you come around, the mood drops.
Behind them keyboards, man. I'm tired.
Right.
Knight of Cups and Karmic Connection. Somebody gonna come in and they're not gonna disclose that one, they're a karmic. Two, they're in a shitstorm. They're gonna keep this low. Whatever they're going through, the bad karma they're receiving, they're not gonna. This person gonna come out. Oh yeah, I'm right. I'm getting it. Money's so tall, make all the bitties small. I'm doing the thing right now. We should be together.
Money's so tall, I make all the biddies. What the fuck? But remember what I said is some of these people, they're so used to being able to, I hear, charm the pants off of people. No, they can't do that anymore. They're losing their charm. I hear their boyish charm. No, they're looking old and like they haven't been taking care of their body because they haven't. A lot of these people have been drinking and doing drugs for years and they got away with it for a while. But now it's showing on the outside and they don't look so nice. And so they can't pull women the way that they were or wanted to with I hear fuckboy, that manipulative, sly fuckboy type of thing. No, they don't even look the part.
I'm Brett. And I'm Jonathan. This is Darla. And this is Buddy.
Not that they shouldn't be doing that either, but now they can't, now they don't even have a shot. They can't even pretend. No. You're right.
Your thoughts and your feelings. White magic reverse.
I heard that. He is funny. I told you he's funny. And on point, too.
This is on top of occupation. Are you thinking about...
Hi, baby. Are you sleepy? You ready for Betty by
occupation, white magic reverse. I don't know why I'm getting energy of like reversals. Or like... But it's white magic reverse, though. I don't know. Do you do some type of energy work? Somebody here could do some type of energy work. Maybe
Yep.
I get like a return to sender or something.
Yep. We did that.
And, a meeting reverse. Divine partner.
Yeah.
And remember earlier I said, maybe you're focused on work. You're not really worried about me. I ain't worried about meeting nobody. I'm in my bag. Divine partner upright. That's usually when it comes, beloved. I'm so sorry. As I don't make the rules. I don't know why I work like that. But typically when you're not worried about this person, that's when they show up. They just show up, fall right out the sky. Onto your lap. You got a divine partner coming. You got a divine partner coming in. You ain't have to do white magic for this one. What is that? Two of Swords reverse. You made your mind up?
Hi, babies.
Why is that the white magic is reversed and it's throwing me off? Because upright, it would be like prayer or literally like energy work in the light. You're coming out of a stalemate. You made your mind up about something. What? Page of
Green.
Cups. Somebody likes you. You have an admirer. There's somebody that likes you. Maybe they've seen you. You know, maybe they've seen you work. This could be somebody you work with. This could be somebody who sees your work. If you do something in the public, like you're on a platform.
Hello.
You do something in the community, like you can be seen working. I feel like somebody sees you and they admire you. The person could be younger. This is somebody who likes you. I feel like I said, I strongly feel like what I said at the beginning, like, you know, you focus on work, you're not worried about meeting anybody. Well, too bad, beloved, because I feel like you're going to meet somebody. Maybe you met somebody. Maybe it's a divine partner. Oh, shit. Other people's thoughts and feelings.
Ooh.
Death reverse. They don't want it to be over. You know, they've been running amok. You know, ruining lives and lying and cheating and stealing for Lord knows how long. And they just don't want to stop. They don't want to never end.
I heard that. Somebody says, I like this guy. Yes, his name is Intuitive Kev. Kev, like Kevin online.
Trash box reverse. It's somebody, a clown. Ronald McDonald.
Clown. I heard
Fried
it called
that
it.
clown.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
No, somebody don't want to be a clown no more.
Yeah. A little late for
5
that.
rounds reverse. They don't want no smoke either.
It's a little late
If
for
this
that
was a
too.
conflict or something that these people were, you know, instigating or, you know, trying to throw towards you,
Yeah.
like it's over.
Yeah, send my hostage
over.
child home then.
Like they all have to take off the masks.
Yep.
Take a bow, and take that as to.
You look so dumb right now. Mm-hmm. Driving right by my house. Candid camera.
Maybe prison. I don't know.
Yeah, there it is.
Beloved.
Told
I
you.
feel like they don't want to fight anymore. They're not in a position to fight.
No. Not
Yeah,
even
because
close.
all of that deception, lying, cheating, and stealing,
Got backfired, didn't it?
exposed.
Mm-hmm. Clowns.
You know, remember that all of us are on different timelines, and this comes in. I know, like a year ago, readings that I was doing and the readings that other people were doing that would resonate with me, it seemed like it was like anywhere from 8 months to a year out. But I don't know how that works. That could be ever changing. So it was like saying, like, I would see a reading that resonates for me, most of it or partial part of it. That reading will come to fruition. Like the rest of it will come into play 8 months to a year later. But I don't know how the whole timeline thing works.
It's different for everybody.
That could be different for each person
It
too.
is.
I don't know.
It is.
But I mean, we all are on different timelines.
There it is.
Somebody want to come back. Somebody that could have robbed you. They could have robbed you blind. You know, lied on you, cheated on you.
I heard
stole.
that. Is that why you don't compete? Yeah. Who is there to compete with but yourself if you're on your own timeline? Everybody else is on their own. There's people who are trying to compete. They've messed up their lives doing so. They're not on their timelines. They're not on ours. And I mean, they're jealous that we are.
Yeah, they don't want to fight no more. They want to come back because they discovered something.
I bet.
They've discovered that you're not stressing.
Yeah. Told you. Oh, she really is.
Who's a hater? Whoever it is a hater. Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, they're not in a position to, yeah.
She
they don't
really
wanna
is
fight
fine.
anymore.
She just doesn't like us.
They fight anyway. You're caught. The fuck? You want this money on your books or not? Shit. You better act like they want some commissary. Stop playing.
Commissary. You're going to prison, Carmix. Leave people alone now.
Four of Swords reversed. Somebody's fearful of being sick.
Yeah, I bet.
Fearful of not healing from something.
Also,
something
they
not
have
healing.
terrible health care in prison.
The Chariot. Yeah, somebody's hopeful to move on from something. Honestly, the first two, I feel like they could have been you. Like, you having murky thoughts like something's never going to end.
That's what they wanted.
It will.
I knew it
Stop
would.
thinking like that, though. Yeah, you could be hopeful for forward movement, away from something, out of something. Stay in that energy. Yeah, stay in that energy. Ace of Pentacles. Something's going to come through.
I need to pack a bowl.
Ace of Pentacles is a blessing. It's something good. Your life increasing in a major way. It could be a new home, a new car, a new opportunity for abundance, you know, a really big check. I mean, it could be anything.
Both. My daughter coming home and not having to leave again.
Stay in that energy. The Chariot upright, Ace of Pentacles upright. Hidden enemy reverse. Yeah. No more hidden enemies. You want to move away from a hidden enemy. Your hope, yeah. This should have passed. This too shall pass, beloved.
Love you, Kev.
Final outcome. Potential outcome.
Actually, one of my best friends in high school, he died a few years ago, but his name was Kevin, and he was part of that weirdo brigade that I mentioned.
The Vampire reverse. Hell yeah. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo! Toodles!
The Sun. Yes. What's that get you at? So you final outcome, potential outcome, Narc is being released, and it's going to be a time of great happiness, joy, and success. Or maybe this person's been exposed for something. Intuitive care reverse.
Being a jerk.
Nine of Cups. Yeah, because it's split into two sides. There's going to be, something's coming to light, and this is going to make you happy. Final outcome, something just comes to light. I feel like it's all in reference to back to the beginning. Something being taken or stolen from a child.
Back to
Somebody's child.
what the fuck? Back to the Edge by James Arthur. Back to the Edge, back from the dead, back before demons took control of my head. Back to my heart, back to the start, back from the edge. And when he just said something about someone either stole a child or stole something from a child, or they kidnapped my daughter in order to, and also slandered me in order to try to justify stealing both her inheritance and mine, as well as bullying us both and injuring us to the point where they then tried to file for money for those injuries. So that means Munchausen by proxy on 2 accords. They have been hurting us and getting paid to hurt us, and then trying to do things to keep us injured because they're getting monthly paychecks from the government as long as they do so. We're not getting those resources that are supposed to be going to us so that we can heal from the injuries that they're causing, because they don't want us to heal from the injuries that they're causing because they won't get paid for it anymore. And they'll be in trouble for causing them in the first place and then filing fraud for resources for it. Can you imagine? How evil are you? That's a rhetorical question. I want you to think about it.
Communication about this. Final outcome is going to be a wish fulfillment.
Supreme Court, baby.
There's some narc that wasn't. Maybe they have blocked intuition.
Bye, pie face.
A
Loser.
family member, perhaps.
Not family, an
Take
ex.
what resonates.
Shitbag.
Could be an earth sign.
Next.
King of Pentacles.
Earth sign. Yeah, a
Yeah,
Taurus.
they're defeated. All
Bye.
the lies, the deception, the trickery, the sneakery, the shit that they wanted to slither behind your back and do and say. Exposed. It's done. The money they took.
Ooh, I
They
like
tried to
that.
block from
That
you.
one came out really good. Ooh, I like this.
There's somebody
A
that's
lot.
coming past person. I feel like somebody wants to come in. This is a player energy. Somebody could be a hoe. They want to come in. They want to be with you. I want to be with you.
No.
This person's not innocent.
Nope.
They're trying to get out of some type of trap.
I picked that up in the last reading. Honey trap or honey pot, they said. No.
I just saw that.
Not buying that either.
What else?
Desperate. They're desperate. Losers.
Somebody wants to go a different way. Somebody's going a different way, taking a leap of faith. King of Swords. Maybe somebody speaking truth, going a different way, speaking some type of truth. This could be somebody else. I don't know. Six of Wands reverse. This person's embarrassed.
Yeah, I was just hearing,
Somebody-
she really doesn't like me. No, I wasn't bluffing. I'm not saying things to hurt your feelings because I'm mad that there's a rift between us. I don't fucking like you and I want you to go away.
Embarrassed. Shameful.
Yeah.
They could be feeling like they're losing. Final outcome, they're not getting a victory. It's
She's
not
with
gonna be a win for
me
them.
now, Divine Masculine.
No, it's not gonna be a win, baby.
Nope, never was.
If they were doing some type of manipulation
Which they were.
to get a Two of Cups,
Yep.
you know, get a relationship, send a love spells towards you,
Money.
Black Magic reverse. That shit going back. When it's blocked from you, this is somebody experiencing a backfire. And they're going to be heartbroken behind it because this is an emotional manipulator that's being released. They can't come back
Nope.
to you, Nine of Pentacles. A fine, divine, single thing. Independent thing. They can't come back. They cannot come back to you, beloved. Ten of Swords. Yeah, they're miserable with a Dark Witch, High Priestess reverse. Absolutely miserable and tremendously burdened with this wench. They took action when they were guided not to. Divine Guidance reverse, Ace of Wands. They took some type of action when they were guided not to do it. But you persevered, my love. Queen of Cups upright, Nine of Wands. You persevered. Who the fuck they thought they was fucking with?
Not today, Satan.
Big Bird? Like, what the fuck? Man, yeah, let's do the extra deck. We'll do the extra, one more rundown. Although I feel like I got like the gist of the read, but yeah, we gonna get down to
I
it.
heard that.
Prison
Now I
Break.
see why she likes this guy. He's good. He is good. He's funny. I mean, like, it's all on point. It just flows. You see, make jokes seemingly at the same time, and I pick up on something, and then he says something about it, or I'll say something, and then I hit play, and then he's talking about it next. We're on the same wavelength. That's all. It's just Vibe Tribe. Appreciated, recognized. Real recognizes real. That's why I have no problem calling out the fakes. Because they're not it.
Angel, Spirit Guide, reverse. Negotiation, reverse. It's a fallen angel that is not able to negotiate with somebody.
Gee, I wonder why.
Is this a dark energy or entity that's not negotiating with somebody?
Whoops.
Fear, reverse. Spiritual gift, reverse. There could be a
I'm hearing that. I just need to pause and let you guys know I'm very proud of you. Please don't give up. Keep going. My light worker collective. And we got this. Come here, baby. You ready for Betty Bye? Mommy's almost done. I wasn't going to do my nails tonight. Finish them. I think I might.
because we have angel, spirit guide, reverse. It could be like an entity, some type of, you know, like how we have angels and crossover loved ones that help us. I mean, there are the darker individuals as well, the darker energies as well. You know, those on the other side.
Seashells.
I feel like there's an energy or something that's not working with somebody or some people no more. And maybe that, you know, that energy ain't worried about it. Like fear reverse, they're not worried about it because whoever they were working with, they lack a spiritual gift. It's like you ain't got no power. So yeah. Motherfucker. I ain't got to negotiate with you.
1.5
Down there in the
nails to
3D.
do.
I ain't got to do shit for you know, I don't know.
I don't know what to do with these ones yet.
Fraud reverse. Insurance, identity, check, tax, mortgage fraud. There is an energy. There's an energy that somebody or some people have been working
Wait,
with.
did he just say insurance? Didn't I say that? The life insurance policy? Yeah. Ibuprofen kicking. Good, good. Good. I'm glad. Good. I want you to get some good sleep. My edible's just starting to, second one starting to kick in a little bit, and I'm getting ready to pack a bowl. That'll help kind of shift the vibe. But you know what else? Whilst turning off these bright lights, just need them to finish my nails really quick. But if you're going now, I wish you sweet dreams. It was nice to catch up with you. I'm glad to see you again. I've been wondering about you on and off the last couple of days. I'm just glad to know you're all right. Sweet dreams. And I'll catch you on the next one if you're heading out now. Sending prayers and love if you're receiving. And gratitude. Thanks for being here and sharing space. Good vibes. Lots of good intellect. Always learning new things, and I appreciate that. Glad you got some stuff done too.
Yeah.
Multitask.
I ain't got to negotiate with you.
There's something called, I learned about it recently. There's something called body doubling. And it can help people that have stuff like focus issues, ADHD, or was it autism maybe? But I also know, and I learned that it can help people, yeah, it's a neurodivergent thing, including with autism or ADHD. Body doubling, a strategy often used by neurodivergent individuals, including those with autism, which involves completing the task in the presence of another person, even if they're not actively participating, to enhance focus and motivation. So sometimes people find that it's like they're more focused, or they can just kind of get in the flow of getting things done if they have somebody near them or around them. It's kind of like how some people will put on a television show or a music, even if they're not watching the show, it's just for background noise. It's kind of along the same context, the body doubling. But it is different when there's somebody there in some cases. It can be for people. And the thing about this is, while ADHD is a form of neurodivergence, and so is autism, trauma is in its own right as well. And so body doubling can help. You may not have been that. You may just have been here and happen to have been multitasking, which is fine either way. But if that's what that was, I'm glad I could help and share space. And I appreciate the vibes, the reciprocity. I'm sending lots of love. If you're receiving. I think I'm going to pause Mr. Kev there for now.
Hey y'all, it's Mommy Watson.
But I'm going to give Mommy a few minutes.
I'm back. Thank you so much for your support of my Right Botanicals.
While I finish these nails.
Please continue to like, share, and subscribe to my platform. I truly appreciate it. Here we plant seeds to get your mind right, to cultivate the growth.
I have to stop for a second. I pick it up. I've picked it up for a while. I know Mommy Watson has gotten hate because of her skin color before, which I think is fucked up. And then also because of her username handle, I think people automatically just jump to a negative stigmatically because they do not understand. They don't understand that. I mean, what Mommy Wata is just that culture's version of Aphrodite, basically. Fertility, love, mothering goddess. And she's of a divine, I mean, she goes to God first, right? So we're not doing the stigma. Mommy Wata is a good reader. And I'm not going to tolerate any bigotry or what she would call Mali. We're not doing that.
Body and spirit in a divine way, in a Holy Spirit-filled way. So let's see who the Holy Spirit wants to use to get out this next message for the collective. Holy Spirit, can we get one card, please?
What I will say, no matter the reader, is if you're hearing people call on archangels that are not either Archangel Uriel or Zadkiel or Michael, then those are not angels that anybody should be calling on. Those are fallen angels. Just a heads up, not every being in deity is a crossover. Some of them even have similar names, but they're not the same being. And so there's a difference and there's a line. Be mindful. What I will say though is on the high notes, like Shiva, Hindu Shiva, there's a reason that Shiva crosses over, speaking of, as I'm getting ready to pack this bowl. Shiva also connects with cannabis. So does Jesus, but Shiva is referenced with this fiery protection, but Archangel Michael is also often seen with this aura of fire, this protective fire, and there's a crossover there between the two cultures and the same being. It's not always the case, but it can be, so be mindful. Like why we don't stigmatize Miss Mami Wata, Tarot, Miss Mind Right Botanicals. Actually, you know what? I've got a druidic book even in front of me right here. I just happened to accidentally grab it out. It was the wrong one, but I was looking for the moon one.
That went back in. That said Leo. Let's see, Holy Spirit, King of Swords.
I heard that. Just a gratitude and thanks for the shout out. There are so many people that do nothing but throw hate, whether it's verbally or otherwise. There's a reason Mommy keeps her comment section off too, and I don't like that. I mean, she's welcome to do what she wants with her comment section, but I don't like the fact that people are being mistreated to the point where they would rather have nobody be able to speak just to keep the nasty ones out. That's really gross. I don't like the fact that for whatever bigoted reasons, people are being nasty. So when I do see the appropriate time and space to address this on the positive, and I get the call to do so as I am now, I could cry. I need to do that. I need to do that. And I don't even feel like those are my tears. 5:55 here on the clock on the East Coast. It comes from the pain of persecution. It's really heavy. It's a heavy energy, and it's isolating, and it's sad. And I know that. I know what that feels like, and I know what it looks like, and I don't tolerate it when I see it against anybody.
Okay. Let's see what the messages
But
are.
especially Mommy. I have a lot of love for her.
Air sign energy.
And I've subbed to her for many years now.
Aquarius, Gemini, and Libra.
Not as long as I've had this channel, but probably almost about
Libra, Gemini.
maybe shy of a couple of years. Found her a few years back, but I think she's one of my oldest subs at this point.
And Aquarius. Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Holy Spirit, I want to be
Love you, Mommy. There she goes, picking up on the air signs. See, we pick up on each other.
Okay, let's see what the Holy Spirit wants us to know. Surrounding King of Swords, masculine, air sign energy. Holy Spirit.
I heard that. Divine Masculine says she just genuinely has love for people. Genuinely. Yeah.
Guidance and clarity that you have for the collective surrounding King of Swords.
Yep.
Air sign energy, please, and thank you, Holy Spirit, from you, through me at this time. We're gonna do one
You
more
really
round
just
of
don't like
it.
those karmics. No. They're
Gemini,
different.
Libra,
They get a different
Gemini,
energy.
Libra, and Aquarius. Libra. Something going on with Libras. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius.
Something going on with Libra. She said my daughter's a Libra. Her birthday also came out on one of the cards, the psychology and behavioral science cards I pulled last night. And so this plays into that because that means that there was a reference of karmics who've been causing problems for her, for me, for us.
Ooh, see, I keep doing it. Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Something might be going on with the Libra, Gemini energy.
Yep.
But Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini, Holy Spirit, what do you want us to know from you?
Del Rey was an
Ooh,
Aquarius.
y'all, something going on here.
My daughter's a Libra
Something
and a
going on
Gemini.
here. Look what came out. The Magician, Page of Wands, Air Sign Energy, Ace of Cups,
Oh. Cheers.
Four of Swords, Ten of Swords, Nine of Swords, Knight of Wands. So we got water, air, and fire out here. The Hierophant is on the bottom. Alrighty, this might be a piggyback up off of a reading that came out right before this one that I just did.
I have so much love. My heart chakra's lighting up. I have so much love for her, dude. Just a lot. And I don't think she gets the credit where it's due sometimes. I think it's sad. Just send love. If we're saving.
Sign masculine who have been out here, okay, in the Page of Wands, Knight of Wands, against an Ace of Cups, a divine feminine, because he didn't want people to see her value. He wanted people to feel and think that she was a karmic, but people have observed her and watched her for themselves over time, and they can see that she is an overflowing cup of love.
What did I just say? I just have so much love for her. Thank you.
Divine energy that they can't get enough of, child. That's what I'm hearing. Shit, I'm rhyming and shit. I'm trying to tell you now. And he told a magician, King of Swords in particular, that he did not need to partner with this Ace of Cups because he wanted to make her an offer. So he laid.
Somebody's asking how old she is. I don't know. Oh yeah, actually I do. I think she just turned 40. It's like early 40s or something. So she's a little bit older than me, but I just love her. It's not about that. It doesn't matter. Oh, right, Divine Masculine says no, it shouldn't because you have a really old soul anyway. Exactly. But she's just smart. She knows what she's talking about, and I love her. At least on that. She knows what she's talking about, and I love her. Can't help it.
Rest. His intentions for this Ace of Cups.
Some karmic says, how do you know? You don't love her. You don't know her. I know that her heart is good and it's pure. I know that she genuinely, despite the persecution, comes here to help people. And I know it's genuine. And that's all that matters. And I love her spirit for that. No, I wouldn't hang out with or deal with any of these locals, but I bet you Mommy and I could hang out and vibe pretty comfortably. Or at least have some conversations.
However, this man has been in the Nine of Swords here lately because he's continued
Comparatively
to watch
speaking.
this Ace of Cups thrive and be in some sort of very abundant creative energy. And he feels betrayed by this fire sign, this Knight of Wands, Page of Wands, who told him to stay away from this woman. Okay? So this didn't hit the table. It didn't hit the table. Okay? Because I'm telling you, this man got the 411 on who this Ace of Cups really is. She came out as a gifted speaker in the end. She could be a Hierophant energy. This man is a sad child, 5 of Swords child. That this fire sign betrayed him in this way. Okay, because he wanted to make this Ace of Cups wishes come true. He wanted them to be laying up together like they is right there on that card now. Okay. He wanted her to stroke his chin in such a loving way. Okay, I'm telling you now what I'm getting is she probably would have did that too, because whoever this divine feminine is, I feel like you might be listening.
Mm-hmm.
You would have openly, actively, lovingly maintain a 10 of Pentacles with this magician if you were given the opportunity to. I feel like you and this man might be in alignment. Because see, this King of Wands, fire sign energy, he coming out as a Knight of Wands because he was.
I have a bunch of people vying for me right now, and I'm well aware of that.
So other people will want to pursue you. That's immature. That's why he.
I only want my God contract.
But he wanted to boss up for you now. He wanted to celebrate with you too. 3 of Cups. I think he always wanted to. Okay? But this King of Swords then caught wind of how this fire sign tried to play him, caused illusions about who you were. I'm telling you, that's what he did. And not just to this magician, but to possibly a Hierophant group worth of individuals. It was other people. Queen of Wands, who saw you as this beautiful, independent, successful, charismatic, sincere individual out here making her way, okay?
Making her way
down. Rowing her own boat. Do you see that?
Row, row, row your boat the fuck away from me. Felony, felony, just try to test me and I will cause a scene. Meaning I'll put you in prison, don't try me.
She ain't got no, that look, I don't even know why. I mean, we might be rolling through the flowers, child. I don't know. But I don't know why I saw that as a paddle, some kind of row a boat. You've been making your way, okay?
Did you roll?
A connection to the earth and water as well, even in this Queen of Wands energy. You came out as the Ace of Cups, though. Look, you're on top of the wheel right now. The universe is on your side.
That's why his karmics are mad.
And your love and light, your Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups energy has defended you against this Knight of Wands, King of Wands vibe. Okay, he in the 10 of Wands right now. I don't know what did happen that damn quick because I just did the reading. Child, something didn't happen that fast. This man know that it might be dead what he was hoping to grow and cultivate with you. Because see, I feel like he's grown this energy for you over time. He been did this. This what came out the other reading was like months ago. He told this magician energy not to go for you.
There's a karmic panicking, I feel it. A male.
But he already had grown feelings for you, but he feel like that may have come to an end with this skull energy right there. I'm seeing a lot on these cards. I ain't used these cards in probably about a year. For real. It's probably been about a year. What else, Holy Spirit? 3 of Wands. So he may be going in another direction now. He may be trying to seek some sort of atonement or salvation. You see how she climbing up that ladder? He may be seeking some sort of forgiveness for what he did against you, what he said against you. Because, look, they may be on his ass already. I don't know why I got witch hunt off of that. You see all them damn burning skulls? I'm telling you, they good. I was about to say the damn house on fire. They may have threatened to set his house on fire for what he said I hear about you. Child.
Well, that would make sense because one of them tried to falsely accuse me of being an arsonist while actually threatening me with such violence. Yeah, one of them also accused me of breaking into their house. I've never even been to that town. Because people are insane. And this was after they claimed that they got security cameras. I'm like, okay, so where are the photos of me? Because I've never even been in that area, so what the fuck are you talking about? And they made police reports about it and tried to take that shit to court. Yeah, crazy karmic female from Ellsworth, Maine.
They know it ain't true.
She's also been running an unlicensed salon. It's not being health inspected, so she's not paying taxes on it. And then she tried to advertise that unlicensed salon on the same Instagram where she was slandering me, posting pictures of my hostage child and trying to, I guess, run an illegal business off of the attention she was getting from trash talking me illegally. But again, it wasn't a health inspected salon, so that's illegal. And because it's not health inspected or licensed, she's not paying taxes. So you see the succession of issues there. Not a credible person to be doing or saying anything, let alone having any kind of opinion. Certainly not a credible one. Next.
They know he was sitting in some old snake ass energy towards you.
There is.
I hear hold on. She's freaking out, this karmic female. You're gonna get it for that! You need to shut your mouth and mind your business and stay away from people's kids. This is why people don't like you. You're old enough to be my mother, yet you're still behaving like that. For starters, how embarrassing for you. I'm not your mother. If I was your mother, bitch, if you were my mother, I wouldn't respect you either. Pathetic. That's because you're not respectable. You're not an adult. You mean you're old. You're an old ass bitch, but you don't act like it. You act immature. You twat waffle.
Sending. I said sending.
I hear this. I'm going to play this and break up the energy a little bit because I keep hearing it and it's very pretty and I don't like these karmics. I think we're good on that. If you want to check the rest of that video out, that's Mind Right Botanicals. But true. Right? Accurate. Credit where it's due. And I'm his velvet fox. It's into the night, and he's still standing like a child. Can't pretend that I'm a star, and he wants to hang on. He never found any before. Slavic tarot. Dirty law and dirty politics. I could cry. I hear this. Divine Masculine's like, you're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. What do you mean? We're gonna make each other cry. He said, well, wouldn't be the first time. It's been a long time. But Del Rey and I did that on the regular. I hear this song. I said it's been a long time.
Around the world, 7 wonders, 7 seas, but when all is said and
I heard that.
done, you're the only thing I see, my love. So tell me what you're looking for. You're written in the stories, a living masterpiece. So when all is said and done, why you standing next to me, my love? So tell me what you're looking for. And you said, I don't need a symphony. I just want your voice and a melody. I don't need your diamond rings. I just want your love. Stop selling me. I don't need the windows. I'm ready to wings. I just wanna know when you're landing. You don't need to be the king. 'Cause I just want the last man standing. Fantasies, but when all is said and done, you're the only one I need, my love. Just tell me what you're looking for. 'Cause you don't gotta fight so hard. Darling, this is love, not war. All I want is who you are. That's what I've been looking for. I don't need a symphony. I just want your voice and a melody. I don't need your diamond rings. I just want your love. Stop selling me. I don't need the windows. I'm ready to wings. I just wanna know when you're landing. You don't need to be the king. 'Cause I just want the last man standing. And you said, I just want the last man standing now. And you said, I just want the last man standing. And I need a symphony. I just want your voice and melody. And I don't need your diamond rings. I just want your love. Stop selling me. I don't need the windows. I'm ready to wings. I just wanna know when you're landing. You don't need to be the king. 'Cause I just want the last man standing.
Wow. That's twice in 12 hours that I've seen this number. This is
I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I understand what's going on with you. I don't.
This is a twin flame union number, 616. Okay. You know, I hear this one too. These ones have been coming up a lot together when they come up, so it doesn't surprise me. But also there is a, what is that in the chest? Heart chakra? What is that? Oh. Which one are we doing today? That's cute. We'll do that one. What color? Blue. All right.
Cause I need you like the flowers need the rain. I need you like the sun when the clouds turn gray.
I heard that. Who are you talking to? The angels.
The blood running through my veins. I love you until now and forever.
And they answer you? Yeah, it's color therapy. What do you mean?
Sometimes I feel so lonely. Feels like there is no one around to hold me. And my head gets stuck in
Heavy.
but then I see like the flowers need the rain. I need you like the sun when the clouds turn gray. Oh, you like the
Blood running through my veins.
I love you until now and forever away. One step at a time, oh, you take me. You leave me blind, but don't leave me. You turned the
Wasn't it silence? Hide from your violence.
but no, I won't run away. You take the
Dull and make it vibrant.
I could stay forever, baby.
I can only hope for the best. I can only feel in my chest.
One step at a time, oh, you take me. You're leaving me blind, but don't leave me. 'Cause I need you like the
Flowers need the rain.
I need you like the sun when the clouds turn gray.
Oh, you're like the blood running through my veins.
I love you until now and forever away. One step at a time, oh, you take me. You're leaving me blind, but don't leave me. I need you like the flowers need the rain. Need you like the sun
Sun when the clouds turn gray.
oh, you like the blood running through my veins. I love you until now and forever away.
Anything else? I hear that. Divine Masculine. Jacob. There's a karmic male. He's angry. Fuck, he says. He's mad. Because it's like he's picking up suddenly that there's a divine masculine coming through with a love song and he's mad about it. So strange. Just mind your business, dude. Just go away. Go away. You're unwanted and unneeded. Here you had your chance and you blew it. Difficult little devil, trying to crawl back through my window. No.
If I could be honest, here in this moment, I've been so nervous to stand here with you. They're all here for us, and I feel their roar. But just for a moment, I'll pretend it's just you. Yes, they can hear us, but they don't understand. I have said all of my vows behind the curtain. I know they see us, but they don't stand a chance. I have kissed those lips 1,000 times before this.
Mushroom.
Here at the altar, used to grow older. Unless it's with you, I fell in love. And I made you a promise. Though I'd never noticed how much you meant to you. Yes, they can hear us, but they don't understand. There is more behind these words that we have spoken. I know they see us, but only at a glance. Only you know the man that I am beyond the surface. Tomorrow, open my eyes, I will whisper to my wife, I belong to you. I will wait to hear you say, as a tear rolls down your face, I belong to you. I belong with you.
Somebody says, what are you doing? I'm painting my nails
I will say
with a tiny paintbrush. It's not even when you register, it's so small. Look.
I belong with you.
Tiny paintbrush.
Let us choose. I will say I do. Open my eyes, I will whisper to my wife, I belong to you. I will wait to hear you say, as a tear rolls down your face, I belong to you.
Mushroom. Somebody says, why? Why did you do a blue one? Because I wanted a blue one. Why not? Why do you care whether it's blue or not? Also, don't you know that some mushrooms actually are blue? Somebody says, no, they're not. Yes, they are. What do you mean? Not all of them are legal or edible, but yes, there are mushrooms in the world that indeed are blue. I think one of them's called, is that penis envy? I think that's the blue one, a blue one. Penis envy. Color? I think it's blue. Tons of them. Antiloma, Stropharia, Cerealia, blue pink gill, Lactarius indigo, and then I'm pretty sure it's the psilocybin mushrooms that are blue also, possibly, or some of them, I don't know. Hold on. Mystery of why magic mushrooms go blue. To center their indigo, it says, oxidized psilocybin. Yeah. And I believe that penis envy psilocybin. think that's a psilocybin mushroom. Yeah. It's penis envy. They're magic mushrooms. Now somebody asked why did I do that? Because the angel, I asked what color and the angel said blue. I just listened. I don't know. It's one of my colors. Why not? I hear. I'll do this one. Because I hear it. Yeah, I hear a karmic female saying to a karmic male, no, she's right. Talking about me, she's right. We fucked up. You know, they're in trouble now.
I guess you never know someone you think you know. Can't see the knife and you're too close, too close. It scars forever when someone you call a friend shows you the truth can be so cold, so cold. I've wiped the dirt off your name with the shirt off my back. I thought that you'd do the same,
But you didn't do that. Oh. Running down together. You fed their eyes for dinner. How could you know? No one to hide behind. That's why you had to make a mess. Got drunk on bitterness. Still claim that you're innocent inside. What is running? All the fires you started. House was burning down. You had your sins and sinners. You fed them lies for dinner. I look at you now. You bring down for rain for me, sing for one. I'm picking up a karmic who's mad that I'm here. Why are you, if you're mad that I'm live and I'm here, why are you stalking my feed? Got a better question for you. Yeah, Divine Masculine says that is a good question. See? I wish I hadn't done that. Yeah, I do too, you know. You're not very nice, you little pissant. That's what I heard. Oh, you know what? I heard this too. I don't want to hear it. There's a karmic who's like freaking out and trying to apologize. Somebody says freaking out. Why? Because they know they're in trouble. And like they're caught for whatever they did. Oh! Whoops. I heard that. What happened? Nothing. I just dropped a tool. That's all. Not a big deal. Where has that girl gone? Wonderful. Where has that girl gone? She left no trail, but when I fail, I will find her. She's in my head forever. And now she's in my head forever. How wonderful has that girl gone? She left no trace, but I went up. I love this music video. In this video, there's this girl. She seems to be being held captive by whoever she's with. And there's this other guy who comes across her. He seems to be pretty enamored with her, like falls in love with her at first sight kind of a thing. Oops. And he goes to try to speak to her or rescue her, and then there are some other guys that try to attack him. She turns around with bow and arrow, if I recall. She turns around and attacks them back. So he goes to basically rescue her. He's attacked, and then she turns around to stand up for him. So they work as a team. Dancing all alone. She left no trail, but I wanna feel I will find her. Thank you. And now she's in my head forever.
There's a karmic, angry karmic. Vincent Lima. Uh-oh. Shh. Vincent Lima.
Why are we sitting in silence? I feel something caught in your eyes. I can't hear. You've been so quietly violent. I feared it. Been bloodshed between both your ears. Maybe she's tired of angels. Winters that promised her leaves. Lately she's cherished her paleness. Maybe she doesn't want peace. So I ran through the fire and I let down my head.
I just got chills. It's divine masculine. It's like the messages. But he's not looking to fix her. He's just there to love her while she, works on herself. Like, also loving her helps her heal. But yeah, I remember that. Del and I were like that too. When I first got with Dre, we were actually just friends at first, and he was visiting, and he saw me be physically attacked by a convicted domestic abuser. And he physically put himself between myself and the attacker, and I knew as long as he was around I'd be safe, and we were until he died. It wasn't until after that this all started and didn't stop. But bottom line, is that I always said, like, he didn't fix me. He wasn't looking to fix me. He just loved me while I kind of fell apart a little bit, and I took stock of what was not mine, what was trauma, what I needed to let go of, what needed to be processed out, and then kind of pieced myself back together. But it's like the body doubling thing. He just loved me. And that was, I didn't need him to fix me. I heard that. Divine Masculine's like, you're gonna make me cry. You wanting to cry is gonna make me cry. Anyway. I ran through the fire. Ooh. And I held out my hand, he said. I'm not here to save you. I don't have a plan. You see, love isn't rescue. It's someone to lose. My feet are burning, but I'm here with you. My feet burn, but now, dear, I'm in this with you. I walk through the fire. My feet burn, he said, but now I'm in this with you.
He says, if they're going to set fire to your life, you at least need to know that you're not alone. Also, we are phoenixes, will be phoenixes together, he says. Rise from the ashes of ourselves. And the town they so desperately wanted to burn, huh? The branches are bare. If there's love in the wind, let it grow with the leaves into spring. I don't have a plan. I was just going to say I can't let her go. It was like somebody was like, "Are you sure?" And he was like, "I can't let her go." He might have been talking to his mom. I can't let her go. And then the next line in the song, whoa, as I paused it at 2 minutes and 22 seconds in at that. I know there's danger in all this. The safety's just love for a fool. Yeah, there it is. Safety's just love for a fool. Safety's just love for a fool. You'll be my reason to carry on, but I need you to know we might lose. So I ran through the fire and I let out my head. I'm not here to save you, I don't have a plan. You see, love is I heard that. Divine Masculine said, I'm coming, baby girl. I'm coming. Here, I'm not making you wait any longer. Feet burn, but dear, I still made it to you.
The Silverado
I think that might be my favorite line, actually, in the song, the last one. My feet burn, but dear, now I'm in this with you. My feet now burn, but I still made it to you. My feet burn, but dear, I still made it to you. And now that you know I love you, it's true. I hear this. hear this too. Whew.
I'm in the kitchen while you smoke outside. You're careful not to let the smoke inside. I always tell you it's poison. I know it helps you take the edge off the day. We get a trip before it's closing time. The one on High Street with the blinking sign. All of these memories feel poignant. I won't be there to see the snow melt away. Yeah, I've been gone on business. I gotta make some money. I really feel the distance. And I crave this home. And I miss you telling me
To leave your shoes at the door, 'cause I just swept the floor and the dirt drives me crazy.
yeah, I crave this home.
'Cause it feels like poetry.
When the rain falls down on the window, you're in my arms.
And I'm watching the TV. Quite miss home. And I quite miss home.
I'll smell you cooking
From the living room.
and then I tell you that
And I love your food.
I know it doesn't come easy.
But you know it reminds me of where I'm from.
I'm in another city. I got nobody with me.
And it just really hit me that I quite miss home.
And I miss you telling me
To leave your shoes at the door, 'cause I just swept the floor and the dirt drives me crazy.
yeah, I crave this home. 'Cause it feels like poetry. And the rain falls down on the window while you're in my arms and we're watching the TV. Yeah, I crave this home. Yeah, I crave this home. And I crave this home. Yeah, I miss you telling me to leave my shoes at the door, 'cause you just swept the floor and it just drives you crazy. Oh, I just miss home. 'Cause it feels like poetry. And the rain falls down on the window while you're in my arms.
And I'm watching the TV.
Oh, I miss home. Yeah, I quite miss home. Oh, I quite miss home. Yeah, yeah, I quite miss home.
Heard this one too. Dell used to like this. Actually, he said it reminded him of me a lot. This one, and then also, I hear the song Gypsy Queen. I forget who that's by. Thomas something, I think. Riptide, Vance Joy. Lately running down to the riptide, taken away from the dark side. I wanna be your left hand man. I love you when you're singing that song. And you won't sing the words wrong. She's been sitting on the high shelf. She's a magician's assistant of their dreams.
Swear she's destined for the screen, the closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. So, lady, running down to the riptide, taken away from the dark side, and I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you. Is a man. I want the world in my hands. I hate the beach, but I stand in California with my toes in the sand. Use the sleeves of my sweater. Let's have an adventure. Head in the clouds above my gravity center. Touch my neck and I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. What I'm thinking about, one house, no blouse. No, it's too cold for you here. No, holes on my sweater. There's a karmic female freaking out. She's either getting up now and realizing I'm online, or she's like just realizing I'm still online. It's very strange. It's like I see it, karmic female coming to check, to see, I guess, what I'm doing and also my demeanor, and she sees I'm still very just chill and kicking it. Well, that makes sense. See, the number just jumped and then went back down again. You know why? Because that's exactly what I picked up. It's weird energy.
You really are psychic. Yeah, and they're just not very smart. The spiritual savage video just popped up and it said this karmic ass female refuses to accept what? Refuses to accept the truth on many levels. Arrests coming. Yeah, all right. Well, I mentioned that last night too, so that makes sense. Let's see, shall we? Because he's funny too. Often. The spiritual savage. It's like a Harry Potter intro. That's so funny. You don't even know what I have in front of me right now. That's hilarious. I love that. Clever guy. Very funny. Savage.
I'm here to bring you a message
Badass.
this evening. It's 3:24 p.m. on March 30th, 2025. It is 31 degrees Fahrenheit. It's snowing here in Minneapolis. So I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. All praise is due to the Most High God for bringing us through very difficult and tough times, for connecting us with people, places, resources that make our journey easier. You feel me? Well,
Dream
first things
team.
first, okay? So, y'all know what I've been dealing with since I've been living in this place, right? With the gang stalking, the harassment. I mean, there was even a point where there was somebody standing outside of my peephole, right in front of my door, from upstairs. I don't know if they switched out people or not, but I told you guys about this when it happened, or
Weird.
well, not when it happened, but I told you guys about it. How there was somebody like filming a TikTok or something like that in front of my door with a gun. So I've been targeted for a minute.
Weird, dude.
Now, whether that's from family, well, it all comes from family. Let's just keep it
So
100.
sorry to hear that, dude.
I keep, there's a lot of things that I do say, but there's a lot of things I just do not say.
For good reason.
I don't really give names. I don't target. I don't call out certain people during my videos. But I know it comes from family, and I know it comes from family.
Oh, I will if I'm
and
called
an
to.
ex, and a couple of different exes that especially one in particular.
But I definitely talk to God
Is
first.
very bitter, angry, and mad, and it's not my fucking problem. You feel me?
There it is.
1:44 on the clock.
Got it, guy.
So there's
The karmic says, "What are you doing?" My nails. Relax. What are you doing other than being weird and stalking?
going on.
Nothing.
that
Exactly.
I have,
Get a grip. Get a
been
couple.
keeping to
Don't drop them.
myself for the last few days because I wanted to make sure. So when you are like a scientist, when you're like a scientist, or you're somebody that surveys things or conducts
Observes.
tests or
Yep.
experiments,
Control groups.
there is a thing called a what? So when you have you have this the central the variable.
The control
Is it
group.
the variable? I don't know. You have the subject.
Yeah.
Basically, what the fuck I'm telling you is that for the last almost 4 days, if you guys can tell, like my energy's been kind of off.
Yeah.
It's because I have been having I've been smelling car exhaust fumes in my apartment, right? And so sometimes I do smell it because I keep my windows open and people park outside, blah blah this, blah blah that. But like it has been to the point to where I've had to leave the house
Headache, yeah.
because of the lightheadedness, the shortness of
That's
breath,
bad.
the uncomfortability of it, the nausea, even Trip's been going underneath the cover
no.
like he can't take it.
The cats.
But at first I wanted to make sure that it was
The
it wasn't just
fumes.
me kind of being overly sensitive, because I do have an extra sensitive sense of smell. But no,
Yeah, me
that's
too.
not what it is. For 4 fucking days I've been literally like battling, like,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so
not okay.
is this just me, blah blah this, blah blah that, and that's just me kind of, you hear them sirens, me kind of ignoring my intuition. I know what it is. I gotta go to court. I'm supposed to go to court with these people. Court scheduled for the middle of next month with these people here. And I'm not even saying that it's them doing this, but I don't believe that they don't know what's going on, because with the family, with the exes, with the government, whatever the fuck it is, there's a connection between the origination of the attacks.
Yeah.
And the people that they use to attack.
I just explained all of this to the police yesterday. In fact, a different agency, a bigger agency who's been looping them all together. And one of the questions was, how are each of these karmic people connected? And it's not hard for me to show that they're all, you see the light just flicker, friends on Facebook, or they all party together, or small town, they all, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's blatant. It's blatant. Now this was a question coming from a person in a city, but asking a question to somebody in a smaller town. I mean, the question kind of answers itself at that point.
Sitting around here for the last 3 days trying to just understand if it's me, but the same shit was going down in Rochester.
Yeah.
The same thing. The car exhaust fumes coming in my apartment. I was calling the fire department. I was doing all this and doing all that.
That's not okay.
But by the time the fire department would show up, they couldn't smell it. So whatever people are doing, they're able to shut it off, this, that, and the third. This is what gang stalking is, you guys. But see, I got proof.
Yeah, and they try to make people look crazy from the outside looking in, and then they try to make you think you're crazy by gaslighting or making you think it's in your head, or you're just, oh, yeah, no. Yep, no. We're not playing that game.
Proof.
Me too.
Sometimes people, what they need to understand when they're doing this car exhaust fume kind of shit, they're using combustible chemicals, that they're, setting things, because what it really takes for that to occur, because see, carbon monoxide doesn't have a scent, but car exhaust fumes definitely contain a large unhealthy amount of carbon monoxide, and over long-term exposure, that could be very
dangerous, deadly,
detrimental to your health, if not end it.
Thank you.
That's not the word I was looking for. And so, what do I think is going on? I think that there's something in the garage, or where the garage area is, because I told you guys before, I heard kind of like sawing, like from like a Dremel underneath my floor in my bedroom and in this living room. This is over like maybe a couple of years ago. And periodically, I would start to smell these fumes or whatever. But I took myself out of the physical, because the spiritual, because we can't sit too much in the spiritual. And comment in the chat and comment down below if you've experienced what I'm talking about here. I'm pretty sure some of you have.
Yep.
Because I'm telling you that there's something, whether it be a pipe, it has to be a pipe connected to something that has gasoline in it. Whether it could even be a generator. There could be a generator plugged into something down in the garage with something coming up into my apartment. Listen, if you guys been following me for a long time and you fuck with my spiritual game, you understand the fact that what I'm telling you is absolutely true. For 4 days, y'all have been able to tell my energy has been completely off. And it's because
I haven't seen him in a couple of days, but I did see him a few days ago, and I can tell that. Yeah, I know. Anyway. Hope you're okay, dude. Hope things get better soon.
While I'm doing the readings, I'm smelling the fumes.
So, just a heads up on that one. Karmic gas female refuses to accept the truth. Let me just jump forward. I want him to be able to explain what he's explaining, and this is valid. But since we've already established this, I already broke down the similarity between what I've been dealing with over here. Definitely crossover.
Y'all bitches is dumb as fuck.
There it is. I just jumped to 20 minutes in.
Feds left and right.
Yeah. Feds. Dumb karmics.
Law enforcement all up in y'all ass watching everything that you motherfuckers do, but y'all don't want to pay attention because y'all think that I'm crazy.
Right.
No, I ain't crazy.
I'm not
y'all
either.
Just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I said what the fuck I said.
Amen.
Okay?
Get it, guy.
You see how people, you see how niggas think? See, people want to be able to do what they want to do. They want to be able to hustle and make their money. But then what they want to do is they want to start fucking with people who ain't fucking with them.
Yeah.
And then so now they live. See, this is what it was. I ain't going to front to you. At first, I'm like, well, maybe I ain't going to say nothing because whatever they got going on downstairs, I don't want to be involved. But fuck that. I got to breathe. I got to live.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if they're down there hustling and doing whatever. I'm telling you what the fuck I'm telling you. It could be motherfucking
set that
homeless
boundary.
people downstairs that are burning a motherfucking generator are down there trying to stay warm, not my motherfucking problem, and it's not about to be. I gotta live in this bitch. I'm tired of motherfuckers stealing packages. I'm tired of motherfuckers being outside my door. I'm tired of motherfuckers slamming doors. And see, I'm trying to really, no, I'm not trying to, because I've been ordered to just be cool.
By
I'm
the
not gonna
divine.
come outside my door saying stop fucking slamming shit. What the fuck y'all doing? I'm not finna go downstairs and say what the fuck's going on down here. No, I'm gonna let the divine handle it. I've already called righteous judgment.
Told you. God, he was letting God handle it. Me too.
You feel me?
Unless God says otherwise.
I'm telling y'all.
But sometimes
every
we call
single
corporate.
time that I gotta call the motherfucking fire department, I'm gonna record this
Yep.
shit.
And I do every
That's gonna
time.
be a motherfucker for these people.
Oh no, you should be recording every single time you have to make a call, just in case. Don't start when you realize you should have sooner. Yeah, no, I've been documenting since my daughter was 2 months old. She's 11 now.
And I feel like they already know that. But see, I don't really feel like the corporate office really understands what the fuck's really going on over here. See, I really kind of feel like a lot of what's going on too is this apartment, these people over in the rental office and the maintenance.
See, that's another thing. Is you have these bigger like government establishments, and then you've got like smaller branches in smaller towns that are supposed to be like managing those smaller branches of them. But when you have like here, let me explain this to you. The police department is in the same building as the fire department. And in the fire department alone, there are two issues. One of them is like the head chief firefighter there is married to one of the people running one of the apartment complexes next door. And this is the one where the shitty neighbor is. It's been problematic for a year. And so I heard that. So they're not taking the reports properly when they're supposed to and doing anything about it, since they think that it'll stop at their small town office and you can't send it to their bosses up the chain. Yep, that's exactly what happened. And so there's that. But then in the same fire department, there is another guy, and he dated for a couple of years, and they lived together. Until she moved to Florida with her mom. See where this is going, divine masculine. He dated the cousin who stole my inheritance and my daughter's inheritance with two other cousins, one of them being her younger sister, and her mother, who was that greasy aunt. Actually, it's Aries season, isn't it? This is around her birthday. Well, she's going to have a shitty one, isn't she? Anyway, so yeah, basically you've got these small town people in the police station and the fire station thinking they're running the place, but they're the criminals in town. So that's why nothing got done and it dragged out for so long. I hear bring me to life again.
Because they know they're all fucked up trying to get rid of me before I can even go to court.
There it
That's
is.
not gonna happen.
Told you. I made that police report on Monday. Same thing. Vibe Tribe.
Sex trafficking.
Ah, and there's that too. Including, by the way, the hacking and the stalking, or even the deep fake stuff, right? Trying to put people on the web for whatever that is, clout, or, yeah, no, that's a form of trafficking, just so you know.
Everybody trying to say they ass, from the family member that worked
That was a
over
commercial,
there,
by
to
the way, they
coworkers
interrupted that,
worked over
that
there,
trafficking
to the,
thing.
To the property management that works over there. They all are trying to
What did
say
I say?
that
Property manager, exactly, told you.
they've already been caught.
Yep.
They don't even realize that.
No,
Instead
they don't.
of doing the right thing, they keep doing the most wrong thing that they can.
And they've
is
been
they
watched.
Keep fucking with me.
Yep. Because they thought they got away with it for so long, they kept doing it since they thought they got away with it, and they didn't realize that they were being watched. Right? Reports went out to say, hey, these people aren't doing their jobs, and they continued not doing their jobs, thinking, well, nobody's caught me yet. Yeah, but bitch, they're watching you now, and you're stupid because you got caught.
You feel me? Let's see what's going on in
Especially when that's a federal building next door. You think they're just going to come knock on your door and give you a little slap on the wrist? No, bitch, you're getting federal charges now for your criminal conspiracy.
energy. Archangel Michael, please clear out and protect the energy for this reading so I give a clear and concise message to the collective. I like to ask that all evil eyes go blind and all ear hustling demons go deaf.
Yeah.
And I like to return to sender 10 times fold, guided with love and light, things that do not belong to the collective in me, so mo to be, so mo to be, so mo to be, and so it is.
Oh, and then there was the ex-wife of this fire chief who was basically trying to bully me off of the phone and trying to make me not want to call in while I was calling in active stalking reports, like active abuse reports. And that was the ex-wife of this fire chief person. And after I reported her to her superiors, because that was unacceptable, like treating me as if I was a nuisance when I had to call in because I was being abused, as if I wanted to call, as if I wanted to have a reason to call, as if I wanted to talk to them anyway. Fuck's sake. Nasty ass people. And I heard that. I wish I hadn't done that to her. Yeah, you're about to wish a lot harder. Wishes for fishes, right? Because then they're fucking kids, right? They're so-called grown-ass adult kids, right? The police, the fire chief, Bartlett is the name. Well, after I reported one of them, all of a sudden a bunch of trucks over the next couple of days, including that very day, started showing up on my property with their family name and logo just scrawled right across it, because they were so confident that they were running the town, right? In the police station and the fire station, that they didn't care that they were publicly, openly stalking in retaliation for a abuse report at that. I called in to report active stalking and abuse to the police, and I was abused by the police department. And when I reported that abuse, they decided to stalk my home address with their family name printed on the vehicles they were doing it from. Just very cocky, overconfident. Again, thinking they ran the town, thinking it was fine, thinking they'd get away with it. There was nobody to stop them. Right? Mommy and daddy are running the police station and the government apartment complexes, not that I live in, but that the people harassing me next door have been. Also, the one who robbed the place at Knife Point. So the shitty neighbor here and the one, Sean Lavoie from next door, who robbed the gas station at Knife Point and then was stalking my property. Yep, that I knew either between that one or the one that did show up yesterday was going to show up this week, and made a report about it before they did. Confirmed that. Yeah, both of those people were placed in those apartment complexes by that same person. Her name is Jennifer, I think.
All right. So check this out.
Anyway, they're all going down together.
All right. 222 on the clock.
There it is.
3:47 PM. New York could be significant to this download. So with everything that I got going on here, you know, I keep telling y'all that the reason why I have not moved around like I want to, well, I had that court case going on, but by the grace of God and by the grace, I'm just very happy that that's resolved.
Good.
But because of the cats. So I decided today that I got to give them up, right? Not a very easy decision for me to make. Because I love my cats very, very much. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. Me having them, it inhibits my ability to make moves. You know what I mean? Like me even being here as long as I have been has truly been because I didn't know what to do with the cats. I didn't want to give them up, but I understand now that I have to. As long as they go to a good home, maybe some people I can keep in touch with or visit, then I'm okay with that, you know?
I'm not judging him for doing that, but I would not do that ever.
It's the most important one because I could wait until the last minute and then try to find them a place to go. No, I'm gonna surrender them. I'm gonna not surrender them to like a shelter, but I'm gonna get in touch with like a cat fostering service that can foster them until they find them another home. My cats understand. They're ready to get the fuck out of here. They may not want to be away from me, and I don't want to be away from them, but it's not fair to them for them to keep being around the kind of bullshit and shit like that that's been going on. But also too, I need to be able to kind of just be able to move around and do what I want to do, right? So I made up my mind that's what I'm gonna do. All right.
Yeah.
So I go down to this restaurant that I generally like to go to downtown. I'm not going to say the name, but it's a place I like to go. So the bartender that was behind there, behind the bar, you know, she took my order, brought my, you know, gave me my food, but gave me my little drink. And I looked in the mirror and I said, I was like, man, she's sad as hell. Like, I'm an empath. I'm a psychic. I pick up on that. So when she came back, I said, you okay? She's like, no, I'm fine. I was like, you know,
Don't lie to
I'm
me.
fine. I said, I'm just asking because it seems like maybe something's wrong. And she was like, well, to be honest with you, yeah, I'm having a very shitty month. It's not very professional for me to talk about it, but I'm just having a bad month, man. And I said, no, I feel it. So she walks away and she comes back and I'm like, no. And she was like, yeah, it's just been a very bad month. I said, no, I get it. I said, I just really, like, I just made up my mind, like I have 2 cats and I'm gonna have to, you know, give them to somebody or, you know, put them up for adoption. And she was like, oh my God. She was like, I just got a call before I came to work that, you know, I was gonna have to give up my cats too. I have 2 cats too.
Aww.
And then so we chit-chatted for a minute. I gave her my number, told her that if she wanted to talk or if she wanted a reading, I would give her a free reading. And I don't give free readings. I generally only, just for people, because I know people have been asking, but what I do generally is I don't do personal readings where people pay me. If I go places and I feel the need to kind of offer that service to people, that's what I do, and I don't charge people. So that's a different kind of thing that the Most High has instructed me to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm like highway to heaven, touched by an angel. Okay? And so I wrote down a couple of kind words for her in the receipt, and I hit it. She needed to hear that today. And so now I understand much more how this works for me. I keep telling y'all that every time I go somewhere, I always run into somebody.
Yeah, I do that too.
There's an interaction that occurs. We need to start being better as people and just stop ignoring people. If you walk past them, but not even so much if you walk past somebody on the street, but if you're somewhere and you see somebody's obviously having a struggle or a bad time, it's okay for you, if not to, you don't have to cry, but you can show them kindness, you can show them love. A lot of us just ignore that. When people are in need of things, and I'm not talking about financially, okay? Because that's the first thing that most people really kind of listen. There's nothing better than being in the presence of somebody who's, and there's a lot of times that people may even be in need financially, but there are people that don't express that. Like if you say what's wrong, people don't go into, well, I need a bunch of money so I can get my shit together. No, a lot of people, just like me, I'm just having a hard time, and I know I'll get through it. Won't even ask nobody for shit.
Yeah.
Most of the time, our energy puts out there, all we're looking for is a connection for somebody that understands exactly what it is we're going through. And the fact that both of us were having the same kind of dilemma.
Yeah.
So like she said, my biggest dilemma is I don't want to get rid of my cats. And I said, I understand that too. You know what I'm saying? So we need to start being more empathetic, and we need to start being more caring. We need to be able to get out of our personal problems and our personal dilemmas and really tap into what we're really here to do. A lot of us, you don't have to read cards. You don't have to be a preacher. You don't have to be a Reiki healer. You don't have to.
Do you hear that speaker clicking? That's them hacking my device. Why the fuck are you hacking my devices when I'm live? You can hear me right now. Stupid. It's not like they can see me. My devices have tape over them. Come on.
You don't have to divinate
Stupid.
at all.
You're just wasting your resources.
Anything like that. A lot of us out there, a lot of us
you're
out
annoying.
there, a lot of y'all out there are just people that people like to be around. That is a gift within itself. For people that like to be around you, when you step into a room, people get happy. People are excited to see you. You sit next to somebody, they start talking to you. That is exactly what the world needs. See, the enemy wants us to think that because we got all these horrible and shitty bad things going on, that we can't be those people. That's not true.
Yeah,
If I was homeless tomorrow.
Remember what I said the other day is we're not the things that they did to us. That's who they are. It's their character statement, not ours.
I would walk around with my backpack and my tarot cards and my phone, and I would walk around and I would go places.
Yeah,
and
Karmic says, not if I do. No, that's projection. That's still projection, even if you try to throw it at other people. It's yours.
Different things, and I would get to know people. I would talk to people. Now, I'm not saying I'd be sleeping underneath no motherfucking bridge or on no bench. If I had to, I would. But I'm just saying, if I was without a home, without a place to call home, I was like a nomad. You feel me? I would have to do that. But I would not allow that to dictate what I'm supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? So today I'm just challenging people. Please do better. Everywhere that I go, I generally run into somebody that I can interact with, that I make a connection with, and I help that person, or they help me through the conversation. It ain't even got to be nothing financial. I walk past people all the time ask me for money. I don't give money to everybody. Some people I do though. You know what I'm saying?
Discernment.
But it is a lot of our duties to. I just heard be that transmitter.
That's the one I want.
You never quite know what somebody's going through, and you don't even have to pry. Okay? But sometimes all it takes for you to do is engage with a person. That's it. To care. And that's what a lot of people are lacking these days, the ability to care. Okay? Yep. I'll be right back.
All right. Anything else? Well, let's see. Oh, 21 minutes ago, goddess energy, your resilience is unmatched. Also, intuitive goddess, 12 minutes ago, these lies are not holding up like they used to. They see people. Hold on. They're just mad. People are seeing that these karmic people are just mad that others are loving, liking, choosing light workers. Like these karmics are mad that we're being picked and they're not. The pick-me's are mad that they're not being picked.
Hello.
Let's do this one first. Goddess energy, love her too.
On somebody that is extremely
She's so
resilient,
cute. I love her.
somebody that you are known for your strength, okay? You are known for the way that you handle yourself, the way that you handle situations, the way that you carry yourself, right? I am getting that you've been through a lot.
Yeah.
Like, people do not understand the situation that you have conquered, okay? The lessons that you have learnt. You've been through a lot of trauma in your lifetime, and you are somebody that is extremely wide and extremely resilient.
I'm almost done.
Right? So I'm getting this energy of you having to kind of defend yourself, you having to constantly protect yourself, you having people constantly attacking you, right? And I'm getting that these are groups of people. You have really made it through situations that other people would not be able to make it through, right? So right now you are somebody that, again, you are known for your strength, and you are somebody that you can really handle a lot, okay? Again, you've been through a lot, you've learned a lot of lessons, you are very wise, and I'm getting that something that people admire about you is how you are able to respect yourself and how you are able to be so authentic. You have these boundaries where you will not allow people to cross them, right? Now, I do see this energy here where some people mistake your resilience for coldness and being like cold-hearted and being just somebody that does not care at all.
Yeah,
right?
that's not true.
And again, you have built up.
I just know I can't stop no matter what they do.
Emotional resilience. So when it comes to painful situations, you do not handle these situations the same as other people would, right? So you could be going through things that other people would go through, and other people would be like distraught. Other people would not be able to kind of go on, okay? They would need a break. Now, you are somebody that you go through extremely hard situations.
I grow through what I go through.
The way that you go through it is like a breed. Like, people view you and the way that you handle trauma very different to the usual person, okay? So you are somebody that you grieve differently, okay? You grieve differently to people, you go through trauma differently to people. You are somebody that you are able to kind of keep this brave faith, okay? So your world could literally be crashing down, but you are so resilient. And again, like, people wouldn't even know that something.
But I'll still stand here and do a live feed to help other people. And you might not know unless I told you. Probably not.
So I do see that there's this energy where people are viewing you at the moment, and they are viewing you as somebody that's very cold and selfish because of the way that you're handling something, right? You are somebody that, again,
No, they're just mad because
no
I
matter
won't lay
what
down and
life
cry and
throws
roll
at
over and
you,
give up.
and I just mean sorry on the timer, like, you're able to handle it. You're able to put on a brave face, and you're able to kind of grieve in a different way, okay? So people really look up to your resilience. People really look up to your strength, but people also are very confused because the way that you handle situations, some people think that, again,
I'm an anomaly.
You're heartless, or you are just very cold, okay, which is not the case at all. I do see that you have a very strong, it's like a strong emotional tolerance, right? Now, I'm getting that there's something that's going on here, and people are viewing you as somebody that, again, like, you don't need a break. You are somebody that, when they view you, they don't really see any emotion on your face, right?
It's called resting
But again,
bitch
you are
face.
somebody that the way that you handle emotions is a lot different. You are somebody that is able to transmute this energy into blessings for you. So I'm speaking to somebody that is an alchemist, somebody that's very magical, somebody that, again, one of your gifts is to transmute negative energy.
Transmutation
into
angel on
blessings
Zadkiel.
for you. So after something bad happens or something tragic happens in your life, you may notice that there's a massive upgrade after that. Okay, so for example, you go through a very tragic event, and then all of a sudden something really good happens for you, and that is because
I'm an alchemist.
the energy from the tragic event transmutes into blessings, right? So there's strong Leo energy, there's also strong Cancer energy here. Yeah, I'm getting that again. It's like, at the moment, you have opportunities, you have money, abundance flying your way. I'm also getting that you are somebody that people just view as not just resilient, but you are somebody that you can really handle yourself. And one thing about you is you're always going to put yourself first, okay? And not
Bad bitch on my team, like Katniss Everdeen. Yeah.
a selfish way, but you are somebody that has a really good relationship with yourself, and people really admire this, okay? So you are somebody that, the way that you defend yourself, the way that you carry yourself, you have this unspoken respect about you, and this has everything to do with your energy. So it's like, when people meet you, they feel like they have to respect you. They feel like they have to treat you in a certain way because your energy literally demands respect. And I do see that
It's not my energy. My mouth certainly will. 3:33:33 as I look up on the timer. I've been here for quite a while.
Just very, again, resilient, but also like, whatever you tend to put your mind to, you achieve, okay? You are like a high achiever, and you are somebody that is very successful. You are also somebody that is very wise, and you always tend to know what to do, right? Now, I'm getting that it's very interesting because there always seems to be some type of drama going on for you.
God.
Right? So right now I see that there's some type of betrayal around
I was just
you,
thinking that
and
the other day. Why don't you just
I
leave me
do think
alone?
that
What's wrong
even
with
though
all of
there's
you?
this betrayal and this drama around you, again, it's like all of these blessings are coming your way and you're getting opportunities, right?
It's killing them too.
And also the way that you are always surrounded by drama, but you are never bothered, it's like you are not fazed by this drama. And again, you are somebody that naturally drama, chaos is attracted to you, right? And this
Pandora.
is something that you've gone through ever since you were born. Like as a child, you
Oh, the devil's
have
been after me
experienced
since
the
the day I
same
was
thing
born.
Where
Well, what do you expect? I was born blue like Osiris, came out facing the sky, facing God. And the mean doctor who was mistreating women that was there, that the nurses wanted to get rid of for so long that they couldn't get rid of, I did as a day-old infant. I had the authority and power to do that. All within my own right. 3/35/22, and did, in fact. It was an iconic story. My grandmother would never let me forget it, nor how much she loved me. Still does, she says. Not D, S, present, not past tense. She said, I love you. You take a good whiff, she says. Love you. She's talking about this. I got a bottle of her perfume right here. Mm. Mm. Somebody says, what do you do with it? Just smell it. I don't wear it. It's not my scent. But I love her.
gone through very rough
Yeah.
tests in life and very rough experiences. Again, things have not kind of felt fair because you've had people like always attacking you. You've had people always coming at you. You've had situations that have built your strength and resilience, but also have been very traumatic. And you really have had no choice but to turn into the person that you are today.
Otherwise,
You
I'd
are
be
now
dead.
somebody that people really admire you for the way that you carry yourself. You may hear things like you're so strong, or the way that you handle things, like you're so resilient. Like people may say these things to you, right? Because again, like your resilience is something that is admired, and even though there's always people, you know, attacking you or there's drama surrounding you, you always seem to be good, and nothing. People feel like nothing affects you because, and I just think 919.
Oh dear. Our karmic's freaking out right now. Why? Why did we do that to her? They're panicking over attacking me, I would say. Because they realized that they were wrong. Their smear campaigns fell short. They can't try to say, she's just crazy, or she's... No, she's too calm. Yeah, for your slander. Because you were lying. And I wasn't. Was it upsetting and triggering sometimes what you did? Yeah. Because my life literally depended on it, and so does my child. So is my child's. But again, you're the unstable ones. You try to destabilize others. I try to help people heal. We're not the same. I give you good advice. You tried to spite me. I told a karmic female that a karmic male that she's now divorced from was cheating on her before they got married. And she got mad at me for it. For example, I told these people not to violate federal or even civil law, not to traumatize children in order to manipulate what they wanted or have some kind of faulty external perception for social media, but they did anyway because they wanted the clout chase, and now they're going to prison for it, for starters. I warned them about everything, about all their poor choices, about the truth, about when people were lying. Nobody wanted to listen. That's their fault. You know what it is? It's the Cassandra complex. Cassandra was a high priestess, a Grecian high priestess, and she, let me explain. Was it Zeus? I think it was Zeus. To double check.
Timer.
French philosopher Gaston coined the term Cassandra complex. It's a reference of knowing things in advance. So Cassandra was a prophet, basically. And she had the gift of foresight. She could see when there was something coming, and in this case, Cassandra was a daughter of the king of Troy. It was Apollo. Apollo was struck by her beauty and provided her with the gift of prophecy. But when she got this gift of prophecy, also the stipulation upon the gift was that she be with him. Right, I'll give you this gift of sight if you be my bride, if you be my person, whatever. That's what Apollo said to her. And so she got this gift of prophecy. But then what she saw was that the humans that she loved so very much were about to be attacked by Apollo. And she didn't like that very much. So she went down to warn the humans. And Apollo didn't like that very much. And he couldn't take away the gift of prophecy. He couldn't take back the gift. So what he did was he cursed her instead, so that she would still be able to see everything that she was seeing, because he couldn't take that away. But the curse was that nobody would believe her. So she could go tell her precious humans and warn them all she wanted, but nobody would believe her. She would know what was coming and be able to have the time to warn them, but nobody would listen. Sounds a lot like me, huh? That's their fatality, isn't it? Not mine. It was sad to see coming, and sad to know that I could have and did try to prevent it, and they chose not to listen. Sodom and Gomorrah 2.0, but it is what it is. Was what it was. Their karma will be what it will be. And that's that. It's between not them and I. Put them in the divine. End of that discussion.
Because this is the energy that you have been forced to have from your life experiences.
Speaking
right?
of.
Your resilience is a gift, but this gift has been earned.
Burden.
Right? So again, you have a lot of people that love you and admire you for the way that you carry yourself, and the drama that's surrounding you right now in transmuting into blessings, and there's this major opportunity that is really going to take you far here.
Where's my white?
Right? Strong Libra energy in this reading today. We also have strong Leo energy, and I'm also getting 999.
Where did the white paint go? White paint, where art thou? I'm very confused. Oh, it was hiding behind the toothpicks.
Surrounding you right now in transmuting in.
Okay. So that was that. Hi, baby. Then there was this one. The lies are not holding up like they used to. They see people are just mad that they choose you. So these criminal karmic people are mad that people are choosing light workers instead of the karmics. But here we go. Intuitive goddess 333. Hi, baby.
Subscribers, I truly appreciate them all. You guys, let's head in.
Just a second,
keep in mind
okay?
that this is a general reading, so the messages may or may not resonate
I
with
need you
you.
to help me down because you're right
Take the
in the
messages
middle
that
of
resonate with you, your personal situations, and leave the rest.
I love you. Just give me a second to finish. I'll give you all the cuddles you would like.
So we got good changes are coming. There's a rebirth, okay? Good changes are coming. I see you. Something is being illuminated.
No.
Alright. Now that something is illuminated, good changes are coming, so you can expect good things.
No. Get done, please. Stop.
Somebody working in courtship, maybe some work situation could turn into a relationship here. Alright, good changes coming to a freelancing, somebody working, project manager, whatever this is. Alright. Courtship. They getting a message here. Somebody's getting a message or a letter. They got them in gloomy thoughts. Somebody could be thinking about something now after receiving a message or a letter, or after seeing something. Somebody could be consistently practicing or training to do something. We're all a little different here. Or somebody feel like you put in a lot of work or effort to do something. What else? Spirit, what else? Keep up. Immense effort. Somebody is very angry because you're keeping up.
What did I say?
You're
They're
putting in a
mad.
lot of effort and somebody is pissed off.
Told you.
Okay, they're mad about all the effort you put in. They're angry. Yeah, and bitter. Maybe their past is their prison. Somebody wanted your past to be your prison, but you're putting in a lot of effort and work or something like that. Yeah, somebody's enlightened. They're calling for help. Somebody feel like there's a need for backup. No need to fear. You know how powerful you are. Somebody thought that they could manipulate something. It's coming to an end. Their manipulation tactic. You could be coming back or recovering.
Mm-hmm.
You recovered from some bitterness.
She's yawning. There's an
You're
energy
recovering from your past being in a prison. Okay, somebody feels like there's some bullshit. That's what they didn't want. Somebody feel like you're even getting better.
Because I
Doing
am.
something. Alright, what's your sign? Who's this reading for? Okay. We got Libra, Gemini.
There we go.
You could be a Libra or Gemini. Taurus or Aries. Taurus and Scorpio. Alright. Something about what you do for work, what you're doing on a routine, okay? Something like that. Alright, your sign, they sign. This reading could be for you guys, whoever those signs is that I just read. Somebody's angry that you're putting in all this work and effort and you're catching up. Something is growing or something is happening quicker for you than they expected, okay? Don't allow your anger to rule you. Keeping up an immense effort. Somebody feel like they gotta hurry up and do something. They can't allow their anger to rule
I'm really
them.
proud of everybody.
As well. They're enlightened for sure.
For pushing forward and keeping going despite everything, but also for speaking up. I mean, like, I know it's a hard thing sometimes to speak up and whistle blow and what have you if you have to, but I'm really proud of everybody.
All right. See, reaching out. Now somebody want to reach out, admit their needs. They calling for help. Somebody need backup or something like that. They calling for your help. They want to call you. Because somebody don't want to let go. A water sign.
Crazy.
Making room for the new. A water sign don't want somebody to let them go or don't want to let something go. They don't want somebody to let them go. Making room for the new. A narcissist, somebody that's full of themselves. No luck is on your side because they're expecting a cycle to come to an end now because luck on your side. A narcissist, water sign, don't want to let go of something.
Or somebody's being a narcissist to a water sign. They don't want to let go of something, okay? But a cycle is coming to an end here. Because, yeah, something new to begin. Luck is on your side. Someone that's full of themselves. No, a water sign don't want to let you go or let something go. They could tell by the way something may be playing out. All right. Somebody's at their breaking point here in this situation. All right. Because they can't stop you, or they want to stop you from doing something, but they can't. They are at a boiling point. All right. Stop, not anymore. Somebody that doesn't have commitment to it anymore or something like that. It's a faded cycle here. Something is ending for something new to begin. Somebody want to interfere in something you're doing. They want to distract you or something. What's this? And this karma playing out. Okay. Yeah, somebody's no longer afraid of commitment. Somebody that's making a lot of sneaky, being sneaky, that's spying on you. Excuse me. Somebody know you're very committed to something. All right. And we got temper. Somebody is like woosahing right now. Under pressure. You're not under pressure. You're not giving an extreme reaction. All right. Yeah. Because you're not, maybe somebody wanted you stuck under karmic control. The only way you'll be stuck under karmic control is if you was being fake about something, or if somebody was just making shit up saying you was stuck under karmic control. We got temper in the reverse. Somebody's cooling their temper. A player. They hid their true feelings, or they hid the fact that they pretended something here. They could have been pretending you was stuck under karmic control, pretending that they had something
remember
under
that
control.
whole thing about, what was it, like they said, she's too calm, like the slander's not working, that kind of an energy. Because they were trying to make light workers just seem irrational or crazy to make themselves look better, but it's not working. They just look like mean gossip queens now. Because that's what they are. That's what they were. It's all they were. Nothing good.
Hold on just a second. I need to finish this art. Interesting.
All right. Anyone's true feelings. Okay, it came out in the reverse. Somebody can't move in silence no more when it comes to the second chance. Because you have a second chance at something, they can't move in silence. We got this coming in together, a spiritual union. Financially, somebody that's broken or broke could be having financial problems and they feeling weighed down because there's no contact. Somebody could be disappearing here. They can't mix the signals anymore. Because somebody paying attention to the red flags, and somebody is stressed out because they thought they had already had somebody mind, that they had already influenced somebody to the point where they wouldn't question something, right?
Delusional.
Okay. What's this? Somebody knows that somebody is very loud about coming into union, or somebody coming together with you. Yeah, so that means that somebody is not stuck under karmic control.
Have you gotten your $15,000 check from the government?
So annoying. This lady drives me insane. It's an AI. Just awful.
There's no stuck energy for y'all
Just
coming
shut up.
together. Somebody is exhausted or burnt out. Maybe you would have needed to be exhausted or burnt out, or somebody could have been doing sleep spells as well, is what I'm getting. Maybe to make you feel lackluster, to make you feel drained, make you feel like you couldn't do something. But they're finding out luck is on your side. Luck is on your side. Luck is on your side. Because somebody can't influence someone. Yeah. To be exhausted or feel empty or burnt out, mentally strained. They burnt out somebody's, whatever this is, they can't influence somebody. Luck is on your side because they can't influence somebody. Yeah, not today. Avoiding it. They're avoiding some sort of conversation with somebody that's
corrupt, dishonest with a corrupt heart. Somebody's avoiding this person. They can't drain you. They can't influence you. Because is avoiding somebody that's corrupt. They're even avoiding a conversation. Not today with somebody here. Yeah, so this person has been selfish or arrogant. They can't have my way or the highway anymore. Yep. This person they got to be more mature. This person that likes to act like a fool could have be very abusive. They have abusive behavior, or they could be very manipulative. All right, or they thought they would be able to manipulate somebody. And now somebody breaking a promise. Because somebody don't want to be selfish anymore or arrogant. Not today. There will be no my way or the highway. Somebody doing something your way. Okay, you're doing something your way today. Moving forward. All right, yeah. Something that you're doing is bringing you stability. And now somebody got mixed feelings because they realized somebody was just making shit up. They didn't have any facts. Somebody maybe they got a reading done by, or somebody that could have pulled cards on you or something like that. They made some shit up.
They didn't have the clearance to do that anyway.
Yeah, they can't stop you. You're not left hanging when it comes to a love offer. You're not leaving a love offer hanging. You already received one. Somebody that could have tried to make a dirty offer to make a fake account, they feel betrayed because you're not all in your feelings about something because you have a new connection on the horizon. So somebody breaking a promise and ghosting someone because they can't mix the signals. It's stupid. Yeah. And they're the ones that's exhausted or feeling overwhelmed. They could be financially struggling for something that they may have done. Maybe they feel like the reason why they're financially struggling is because somebody was making shit up about you. They believed something that wasn't true. Somebody had no facts. Now they got mixed feelings because you're going to be stable, and yeah, they can't be arrogant with some shit because you're not dealing with some bullshit today at all. Somebody that you're not in contact with could be feeling weighed down now. All right. Because somebody didn't have no facts here. About a third party. Somebody manipulated someone. All right. Just because you chose to set boundaries to somebody here that's financially struggling. When you set boundaries, somebody is financially struggling now. Somebody had no facts about you having a third party, or there was even an interference, okay? They were saying that you was dealing with a third party. Whoever this is, someone is full of themselves. Yep. A narcissist. What about this narcissist?
Delusional.
They know you standing your ground. They know you standing on business. Yeah, that's why somebody that played mind games or was playing dirty is way down. They know you standing on business. Yeah, and now they want to surrender. They feel like it's not too late to surrender. Okay, we got blocked. Wow. So, somebody know you're standing your ground, and somebody feel like it's not too late, or they feeling like it's not too late for this narcissist to surrender, or because somebody's going to be blocked. They're not going to have access if they continue to act a fool. They will go bankrupt with these bad intentions. The risk that they took to send somebody a message, they need to take a risk or lose the chance to message you and ask for peace, because somebody that was lying or that was dishonest know they fucked up because you are still single, self-sufficient, and independent. That's why you're not emotionally having no upheavals or something. So whatever spell, say somebody did a breakup spell or something like that was supposed to throw you off track, make you feel lackluster, you would actually have to be with somebody in order for the spell to work or something like that. In order for something to happen, but you're not stuck. You're not stuck under karmic control. They know you're still single, self-sufficient, and independent. I don't know who made this up, that you was in a relationship, but somebody believed that you was in a relationship or dealing with somebody else. We got surrender and blocked. So it's not too late for somebody to surrender, or they will continue to be blocked here, or surrender trying to block you. Yeah, because they're going to go bankrupt for making fake accounts.
I told you I was going to bankrupt these people.
Because time's up for that energy.
I'm not joking.
There's no more playing games when it comes to y'all.
No.
And spreading illusions. They're avoiding to see the truth. That they need to really just stop bullying you and leave you the fuck alone or something like that. Somebody really was playing mind games, or they playing dirty, a trickster spirit.
Yep.
All right, they need to surrender here, or they will be blocked and have you go bankrupt. This is crazy. Maybe this person could also be trying to block you. They're going to wind up going bankrupt. Okay? This person is making fake accounts. They already know who they are. This person being sneaky. What's bankrupt? Blocked and going bankrupt. They better, it's not too late for them to somebody worried about this because somebody already has proof that you're happy and content with your life. And now they're in regret. They regret not using the opportunity when they had the chance to do something about this. They are in regret. This person for not wanting a long-term relationship with you because they thought you was dating and meeting new people. So they rejected you because of a trickster, played mind games with them when it wasn't time to play no games at all. This person is very abusive or toxic or something like that. They're regretting rejecting you. So a water sign could have rejected you or somebody rejected somebody because they told them that there was a third party and you was dealing with somebody. And you're single. This is what they're finding out now. Who the water sign? Could have been a water sign that rejected you. What's the water sign? Yeah, they could have rejected you. All right. They rejected you too quickly. Okay, fast action to gain momentum. Trickster. This only sped up a trickster here. They don't ignore the red flags. This person was stirring the pot. So maybe a water sign could be rejecting a toxic person as well. Take it as it resonates. With bad intentions to cause you harm. This person has a broke ass. They out of money now. So somebody rejected a person with bad intentions that cause you harm because they broke now. Somebody went bankrupt. Being inconsistent, in and out. Had everything that they was doing magic. That's why. Somebody was on again, off again with you because somebody was doing magic on somebody. Hot and cold. In and out relationship. They rejected you. Rejecting someone with bad intentions. They could have had an on again, off again connection. Somebody pretended something. Pain and deception. So somebody wasn't heartbroken when somebody was feeling empty. They really betrayed somebody because they ran out of money. Because somebody won't talk to them and now they see that. So this person is like, wow, so you only wanted me to go towards somebody is because they don't deal with you no more. Now that you broke or something like that, or they're broke, the reason why they're broke is you don't deal with them no more. You're standing your ground, you're not dealing with this person. All right? When you block somebody, they went bankrupt. Okay, and now they scare people finding this shit out because you could have been helping this person. And a water sign could be rejecting this person with bad intentions that they had an on again, off again relationship with, or they had an on again, off again relationship with you. When they pretended, right, that they was okay with them dealing with you or something like that, but they weren't. So it's like finding out your friend was stabbing you in the back or they was lying or something like that. They could have asked like, yo, like, I want to talk to so-and-so. Like, you good with that? You know, kind of energy. And they like, man, I don't care. But the whole time behind the scenes, this person was doing shit to make sure this person could stay away from you or whatever because they secretly didn't let you go.
Weird. I know.
They was being false, pretending.
That's a good response.
And said, y'all still deal with each other. That was a lie. They was pretending. Just so that this water sign could reject somebody or that so somebody will, and they see that now. Yeah. They're starting to see that now. Yeah. You had set boundaries. Maybe now they're choosing to set boundaries with this person because this person, you might not be talking to them at all now. And now they regret listening to this person talking about something, you dating new people. Just to have to wait something out so that you wouldn't talk to them ever again. Like, this is like somebody like, yeah, oh, they got this person and they dealing with that person. Making up shit. Somebody just making shit up. Just so, like, and they could have asked somebody that you don't even talk to. Somebody that you had already rejected. You know what I mean?
Shh. Sorry, that was loud. Commercials are awful. not giving me the option to skip this one either. Little brat. Interesting.
Something is gaining momentum here.
Okay.
Somebody about to take some sort of action because somebody is pissed off. Enough is enough. When somebody playing with this person's mind, mental, feelings, and everything the fuck else, okay? Because they like, all right, this enough is enough with this energy. All right, things is about to speed up for y'all. Because somebody's making a choice here to set boundaries with somebody else that's been lying, that don't want to let you go. For some of y'all, we got choices here. So this could be a friend of theirs or something like that, that they know you. What's choices? Yeah, to not be a sweet talker. Somebody not listening to the sweet talker no more. Yeah, they want to talk to you now because they not listening to that person that was abusive or that manipulated them. Like I said, they could have been two friends or some shit. They lied, okay? So we got letting go in the reverse. So somebody is making room for the new. No, don't let somebody go. They're not letting somebody go. Yeah, this person that made a dirty offer is not for you. Okay? Letting go in the reverse, making room for the new in the reverse. So somebody not letting somebody go. What's this? Enough is enough. Yeah, they like, let so-and-so go so I can make them a love offer and shit. They don't give a fuck if somebody gonna be talking shit behind their back. They don't care. Like, somebody want to make you a love offer, collective, and they don't care now that this person gonna be talking hella shit like, oh, you weird. This is an energy, like I said, somebody known of you or whatever. Y'all don't deal with this person at all, and they want to see what's going on with you or whatever. They trying to get this person to stay away from you or something like that. And this person they about to stop caring about what the fuck this person thinking. They don't even care anymore. Could be a Sagittarius or a Capricorn that they don't give a fuck about no more, a water sign. They like, whatever. Okay, I don't care. You know, if I want to work with this person, you know what I'm saying? I want to talk to this person. This person is mad as shit, okay? Because they feel like they're more advanced than them. And they feel like they knew that they would find this out here. Okay? That they was just lying or something like that. Because they know this person will make you a love offer. And they don't give a fuck if somebody talks shit about them messaging you. They don't care. Because they the ones that feel trapped in an unpleasant situation. That's on them. They weigh down. So it's like dropping your dime and somebody picking it up. So somebody could be in a connection where they're not happy. They could have played you allegedly. Okay, and somebody that like you, they like, look, they might know each other. I don't know how deep this go, y'all, but they like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not about to walk away from them for you. You just mad because you in an happy connection with somebody else, and they really wish that they never even told this person that they was talking to you or anything, because now this person is being weird and shit. So they like, enough is enough. Yeah, somebody is single. They finding out somebody's single, self-sufficient, and free. Independence, they want their independence. They're going to do something by themselves. Enough is enough. Independent, self-sufficient, and free. All right. We got, feeling trapped, unpleasant situation. So somebody is single. They know somebody is single. And they could be brokenhearted because they're the ones that feel trapped in an unpleasant situation. And they can't mix the signals no more. It is what it is, you know. Yeah, they was lying. They was just being dishonest, and they're breaking a promise. So this person promised to stay away from you, or, oh man, I ain't never gonna talk to them no more. No, that fuck they not. They gonna talk to you, and they breaking a promise from somebody. Yeah, this dirty old man with a dirty offer was never for you. They was playing a lot of mind games, and now somebody want to talk. They see red flags. Like, no, they just wanted them to be. They just wanted someone to be left out in the cold from you. So they're not dealing with this dishonest person anymore. Because you can see through their bullshit, and so can they. They heartbroken about you. Yeah, because they were lying. They could be a cheater. And that's why they weighed down. Because they were avoiding to see something here. That they lost their opportunity with you. That's why they mad. That's why somebody want to take a chance to, get a second chance with you, and somebody else could have lost the opportunity with you. That's what they're avoiding to see. That's what they avoided to see, okay? But somebody not playing with this individual no more, y'all, at all, okay? Let's get some of these messages here about this person that want to come towards you. The past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is available to you. Follow it with faith, okay? So somebody been contemplating and thinking, you know, what they been thinking. They been thinking like, yo, like, I need to fix this with y'all, okay? Let's get a couple of these cards. All right, what's going on here, Holy Spirit, about this message, this situation? What's the message for the collective? What's the message for the collective about this situation? Okay. Playfulness. Laughter is the best therapy. Have some fun together and remember, love is the greatest healer. All right? So y'all gonna heal something with someone. Forgiveness. Stop focusing your energy on the past events. For life is too precious to waste. You create your reality by what you think, dream, and imagine.
Like
time. You are trying too hard. Give it time. So somebody is trying to get you to forgive them and they like, relax. All right? Criticizing one another will only lead to further unhappiness. Love and accept each other as you are, and your relationship will magically transform. What else? Somebody also feel like they lied. They was just cheating to get a second chance with you. Because somebody didn't want somebody. They knew somebody didn't let you go. Because they sick of you being self-sufficient and independent by yourself, and they want to be with you, okay? Somebody really want to be with somebody, and they feel like they lied to somebody just so that they can scoot them out the way and get a second chance with you. Gross. Acceptance is the key to inner peace. At times, we must accept things as they are. There is no point in trying to change which is beyond our control, and it came out in the reverse, and we got surrender. At times, we must surrender the old before something new can enter our lives. Let go, and it'll all work out. Manifesting miracles. Your dreams are soon to become reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. Give thanks for the blessings of love soon to come your way. Know that you deserve to be and have all that your heart truly desires. Okay? So, something is about to change. Somebody about to talk. Y'all about to have a conversation with somebody. Yeah, because something is transforming. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. Wow. Wow. A message from this person directly to you. I am thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. Okay, ma'am. So there is about to be a transformation. Something is about to change. There's going to be a conversation between y'all with somebody here, okay? You could be any of those signs that came out earlier that this message could resonate for. Wow, love always wins. It clearly does, right? Sun sign. Okay. Holy Spirit, Divine Spirit, what is the message?
To say that
I'm very proud of everybody. Also, I hear Divine Masculine. And he's saying something about me, the way that I hold space here. Is that why you do that sometimes? He's talking about the body doubling. Why? Because I know that I've got plenty of people that come through here that do often get more done when I'm holding space and just kind of chilling and doing my own thing. Yeah, sometimes. Can't tell you how many messages from people, clients, and things I've gotten that have an easier time just doing their own dishes and regulating themselves and stuff like that while they just have me on in the background, like I'm the TV show or the music, and they just listen. Seems to help. So there's that. Sending love.
Something about 5 years ago, somebody was scared of you. Not no more, maybe. Maybe somebody could be really scared of you in real life. A Hebrew Israelite or somebody that was a Hebrew Israelite. This man with dreads or braids wanted revenge on you. A male practitioner was being Queen Petty, or somebody don't want to be Queen Petty no more. They know you single and somebody can be jealous about that. D, this crooked boss and the co-worker lost everything for coming for y'all. Because she got that comeback, he didn't want to let you go. An Asian man or woman knew that. Somebody with a black, red, orange, purple, blue, or green or gray car. This warfare is over. A Nigerian man or woman on a Tuesday. R is being King Petty. A Gemini, they know they messed up bad. On Sunday, they created a mess. I was hoping somebody can help them fix it. D. Something about Thursday. He walking away from a karmic now, a Scorpio, a Haitian man, Jamaican, Trinidadian person, something about their moon sign. They want to talk to you about everything now. We got S, first, last, middle, initial. Yours or theirs. What else? You were protected from all evil in all forms. We got 10 years ago. A Capricorn knows that now. All right. What else? Something about Thursday. Somebody with somebody dead, an Aquarius. They will no longer be stalking you. Something about someone's son. Somebody could have found out somebody wasn't their son. Take it as a resonance.
There's a karmic that's angry. Karmic male.
This woman that got dreads or braids. Return to sender to all involved, known or unknown. Okay, so something is changing because somebody finding out the truth, and they just switching something up because they don't want to be a part of no bull crap, and somebody actually want to be with you. They don't want to let you go. They found out this person lied to them about you, so maybe that was the reason why somebody didn't approach you, or they stayed away from you, or whatever this is. And now something is about to transform, because once y'all accept the situation for what it is, everything will change. Somebody really love you, okay? Somebody might really have a lot of feelings for you. And if this person lied and ever said that you was dealing with you had a relationship already, or you was just so that somebody can reject you, they see this now. You know, or like, oh no, I'm with them, or this could even be like somebody telling somebody like, oh no, I'm with them, or
yeah, you saw those text messages. Those were lies.
Second chance with you or something like that, and they're finding out like this person lied or something like that. Okay, just so that this person don't get a second chance with you.
Yep.
I hope this helps.
Crazy. Somebody asks, who was that? That was Intuitive Goddess 333. I'm almost done. Okay, baby. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's what I was hoping you would avoid doing. Could have been worse, though, so thanks. Saw that coming. Let's see. Ah. I hear this again. Just going to let it play.
Locked inside my head, didn't wanna let you see me break up. Prisoner of the past, I'm not here to ask you for a way out. The waves keep crashing, what would happen if I asked you to stay? Well, I'll stay, you won't let me drown into place that it leaves me. Waves keep crashing. What would happen if I asked you to stay?
Oh dear.
You won't let me drown in troubled waters alone. Oh, be alone. Won't you tell me that you're still holding on? Feel the weight of my shoulders slowly pulling me on, and I don't want to push you away. Oh, say you won't let me drown in troubled waters, drown in troubled waters alone. Say you won't let me drown down in troubled waters alone. Say you won't. Say you won't let me down, darling, when I need you the most. You the most. Say you won't let me down, down in troubled waters alone. You won't. Say you won't let me down, darling, when I need you the most. Oh, say you won't let me drown in troubled waters alone. Be alone. Won't you tell me that you're still holding on? Feel the weight of my shoulders slowly pulling me in, and I don't want to push you away. Oh, say you won't let me drown in troubled waters, drown in troubled waters alone.
Let's see what Slavic Tarot has to say.
Something about dirty cops, which I've been picking up for a while now.
Welcome to my channel.
Love you,
This is me, Slavi.
Slavi.
Good to see everybody. And welcome the guests of my channel as well. If you're new, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Okay, my wonderful collective, let's take a look. What's happening here? What is happening? What do you need to know? In regards of your current situation, so what is happening? What is happening? Now full card, okay, good. Chariot, look at that, your roads are open for you here. I see opening of the roads. In the bottom of the deck I have Hierophant, Vice approach. You're smart here, see, you're smart. Someone here I feel like constantly trying to prevent and block you and cause you obstacles, just very silly, most likely paying out money here. Someone here is paying out money, scared. There's a moon card, 3 of swords. Someone here is very, very scared about some sort of situation that they have done against you, or maybe paid money to cause you harm. They're very scared, but they're still doing it. They're still doing it. They're hoping. What I feel like that they're hoping
Is it will finally pay off.
Get you off your tracks.
No.
Get you off your tracks so you get confused.
Nope.
So you maybe don't possess some sort of valuable information.
I said that
Would
yesterday.
sabotage your karmics, victory.
Yep.
But I see that the higher power here giving you a green light. Okay, green light.
God said,
So,
nope, not today, Satan.
You're moving forward
Never forever.
with high intuition and intelligence. You know exactly where you're going. You know how you should behave. Because there's a lot of sabotage here. There's someone who's trying to sabotage you. See, there was most likely some sort of corruption here with money. Someone here is very disappointed and very scared here. Because there was a lot of lies that has been fabricated, and most likely that's to do with a lot of money. Someone here either stole from you a lot of money or profited on you, and they're scared. They don't want to be exposed. They're very scared here. I see. There's a corruption, most likely. Corruption involving a very large sum of money. I'm not talking like a couple $1,000s. This is billions of dollars, millions of dollars, thousands, maybe $500,000 or more. And I will take a look exactly who are these people here that they're so scared. Who is scared here? Who is so scared here? So they're trying to conceal this fraud. They pay now. I kind of feel like they're bribing people to keep their mouths shut. This is what I see. They're bribing people to keep their mouths shut. And this involves, like I said, a large sum of money. Someone here made a fortune on you and on your suffering.
I called all of that out yesterday.
I see the roads are open for you. By the Fool card, Chariot, and Hierophant, you're still moving forward. You don't care what is happening behind your back. You don't care, okay? Doesn't affect you. So let's take a look at the Seven of Swords. This manipulation, deception, fraud, and corruption. What was the situation here? What was the situation here? Well, the situation is ending. That's what is here. Whether they want it or not, the situation is coming to an end. They can no longer continue on bribing everybody to go against you. And this is what they're attempting. This is what they're trying.
That's what they've tried.
What was this fraud about? Let's see. What was this fraud about? What was this corruption? Clarify this corruption involving a large sum of money. Jail.
Yeah, they want to dodge criminal penalty.
Money was a factor. Jail. They either wanted to put you in jail.
Yep. And avoid
or
prison
this
for
was
themselves.
Something to do where your freedom was interfered with.
Yep.
And you could have been subjected to something here. And there's, like I said, money was a huge factor for this group of people. This was all money. Clarify money was a factor. How exactly money was a factor here? Money was a factor. Yeah, false fabricated evidence here. Someone either paid a lot of money to fabricate something on you, and you could have suffered, but whatever was done was not done for free. It came with a price. And these corrupt people, group of people, all either received a money for fabricating false statements and false evidence and pushing maybe through a legal system. But you suffered of some sort of fabrication.
Mm-hmm.
Fabrication, somebody fabricated something against you.
Everything.
Who fabricated? What kind of evidence? What clarify this? It happened in springtime, and it was a female. Female and springtime. In springtime, there was some sort of fabricated setup that was done on you and against you. And it was pushed through the courts, maybe pushed through the legal system. It happened in springtime. Who is this female? Who is this female? Who is this female? I have star in the bottom of the deck. I have a work here. This female wanted, she had big dreams in regards to her career, okay? She had big dreams. She wanted to succeed. She wanted to feel comfortable with the income and money she makes. She wanted to be like, I kind of feel like in the public eye. She wanted to be a star. She wanted to be a star. So in the springtime,
she's
this
not.
female fabricated some sort of false evidence about you, or pushed through false evidence against you. Like, you know, when the police, for example, if this is a matter of law enforcement, police officers are supposed to create a narrative. In other words, a disclosure that they have to disclose to the courts and, of course, to you and your lawyers about what happened. So I kind of feel like the disclosure you receive was not the same thing of what this female later pushed through. So there's something here corrupt corrupt, because I see Eight of Pentacles, money. These people wanted to make a lot of money on you. Who created and fabricated this false evidence against you? No cure for stupid, of course. Yeah.
I did say that
And they
the
have
other
been
day.
caught. These people are being caught already. That's why they're scared. They're very scared.
They should
They
be.
either been bribed, or they have been paying out bribes, or could have been something in exchange of something here. But they already been caught for what they did, for what she did. She's been caught. So she's very scared. She's scared. These people are scared. These people are scared. Because I see here international investigation going on.
Maine now allows me to say no.
Shh, you're so annoying.
So whatever she did, whatever this group of corrupt people did, led to a serious investigation. Not just in one nation or one country. This is on international level, okay? So there's a lot of people involved here. A lot of powerful organizations are involved trying to figure out what happened. See evidence. They're evaluating evidence. And I see like either these evidence are missing, that initially they weren't missing, but now they're missing. And of course, putting two and two together, why are the hard evidence missing? Why are they missing? If you relied on these evidence in order to prosecute an innocent victim, the question is, where are these evidence now? Where are they? So I kind of feel like there is either fake evidence, fabricated evidence, and this corrupt community no longer want to produce it because they know that they're fake, they know that they're bribed, or they're saying these evidence are magically disappeared, like what, the whole file disappeared, or maybe the whole footage disappeared. Where are these evidence? That's the question. Where are these evidence? I also see that they have been cut with these fake forged evidence in their possession as well. So like I said, this is a serious here investigation. This is not to be taken lightly. It's a serious criminal offenses here. Because I see this female wanted either promotion or she wanted, what did she want? It was Eight of Pentacles, clarified Eight of Pentacles. She wanted promotion, I see. She had big dreams. She had a big dreams. Something was promised to her, maybe. Clarified what was promised to her. Yeah, see, Nine of Pentacles, success and money, stability. Stability. She knew that if she's going to do that, it would guarantee her financial prosperity. It would guarantee prosperity in her life, see? She wanted this offer. This was offered to her maybe, or maybe this was her idea. But I also see here that there's evidence that has been already obtained, that these evidence are forged. Six of Swords. Six of Swords, Emperor here. Okay. Yeah, see, power. She wanted power. This female wanted power, but I see that this power that she obtained, once again, Three of Swords and a Moon card, the doors are shutting. She's going to be shut down. Shut down. This female here that fabricated fake evidence against you in order to prosper financially in her career, I see that there is an ending to her power. Power of authority. She's losing it. She's losing it, and she's losing it because she's a liar. She lied. In fact, she committed criminal offenses. So I kind of feel like it was offered to her some sort of position of authority here. Like a politician maybe. Maybe she's run into politics. Maybe whatever the case may be. Maybe a judge or politics. And I do see that she's going to be done. She's going to be finished. She knows that. She knows that. Of what she chooses to do to you in springtime. There's something she have done so sickening in springtime that this is pretty much over. So she has been cut. She has been cut. Because I feel also, I will take a look more into depth about this evidence. I will take a look at this evidence. What else can you tell me about this situation? Yeah, see, it's a classified project. She approved some sort of classified project on you. Project X classified. So she used you for some sort of project that guaranteed her power. Okay? What is this project? Classified investigation, classified project that you were subjected to. Could have been experiment, some sort of medical experiment that she approved and subjected you to in springtime. But once again, she utilized fake evidence. She literally fabricated some sort of evidence to make you eligible. That's the key word, to make you eligible to be part of this classified experimental project.
Yeah.
Classified, identify this project, clarify this project. Fall, I see fall here. Fall and spring. Maybe she started working on this project or working towards this project that kicked in springtime. She started in fall. So from fall until springtime, I see springtime you were already subjected to this. But it's beginning fall time. Okay? She started it. She either took over this project or got involved somehow, and by the springtime she had all the fabricated fake evidence against you, because I kind of feel like she needed some time for this classified experimental project to kick in springtime. So she needed some time to create this persona of you that she needed you to be in order to be qualified for this project. Who conducts this project? What else can you tell me? Yeah, see, she needed time to set you up. That's what I see. So she's starting to setting you up in fall time. But then she waited till springtime to finally, so she set you up here. She set you up.
They're all going to rot in prison.
Female.
You know, my lawyers noticed that my lawyers years ago, one of them took one look at the evidence that I gave and the statements that I was making, and they said, you know, Robert Van Horn's trying to set you up, right? I said, yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. It's not new information. Now, you're able to see it at a singular glance, but you see, this is why I've been upset. Because he's been doing this and trying to do this the whole time. Okay.
The love triangle, some male here, other woman also maybe had a part of this whole situation, but
His criminal clients.
she wanted strong position, she wanted success.
Yeah, well, you don't get it.
And I see fake friends. You may have fake friends, okay? So just be very cautious of your surrounding. Remove all the fake friends, because I kind of feel like this corrupt community, they're willing to pay any price.
Yeah, I know.
Any price to set you up.
They're desperate and greedy.
Clarify the evidence card. What is this evidence? What kind of evidence these corrupt people relied on? What do they say? What do they say about you? What did they say?
I'm thinking about starting to run on the treadmill again. I need to drop my belly back.
Are you like, what is, I can't stand these commercials, and this dude is an asshole and he just lies to people.
Well, they said that
Eat your fucking cheeseburger and mind your business.
Here is, suffering. Suffering, something to do about suffering. What else? Well, I do see that you're actually a very kind person. That you're a kind person. You're sweet.
But I
You're
don't
a
have
loving
patience for
person,
people's
you're a
bullshit
helpful
anymore. You're gonna get
person,
called
you're
out if
helping
you start it
people,
with me. Don't
but
do
you
it.
distorted it.
For your own well-being,
You
I'll hurt your
distorted the
feelings, and I don't
truth
feel bad about it
of
anymore.
your character.
Fuck off.
Kind of feel like they wanted to get you out to the point that they want it would be even better if you were on the street.
Yeah, I tried that too. Actually, Van Horn lied to a judge last June, July, and told them I was homeless. Do I look fucking homeless to you? Okay. Rhetorical question. The answer is no. Liar.
Not capable to handle yourself, so you feel stuck. So you cannot do anything. That's what they wanted. This female is a
Somebody says why? Why would he say that? Because he was trying to say, look, she's crazy. She's unstable. Don't make us send the child we've been kidnapping from her home because she doesn't even have a home. Don't make us take accountability for kidnapping a child from her mother for 5 years. Let me just lie about her and try to make her look bad so we can justify our crimes. Yeah, that's how that one played out, except I've got it on transcript and they're still going to prison for it. For doing what they did and then lying on audio recording to a judge to cover it up. No, both of them. You're going down for both of them now. Doodles.
This fire sign female wanted money, wanted job, wanted fulfillment in life, happiness. She wanted to have it all.
Robert Van Rot under the prison. How about that? Got another one for you.
She wanted to have it all. She said,
deliverance is mine. And oh my God, you won the coldest battle we have fought. Deliverance is mine. The most destructive lies, all dressed in beauty that has wrought.
what else can you tell me about this female here, fire sign female? She's a fire sign. She's a fire sign and I see signs and doctors. Maybe this female is a doctor, or maybe she paid a doctor.
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah, fake ID was used to set you up. Somebody could have used your identity.
Yeah, they did that too.
Once again, qualified and
made
eligible
fake
for
accounts.
some classified project or classified experiment or classified investigation. Because I do see here that your name was used, and I see a lawyer. It's a lawyer. The lawyer also abused the process.
Robert Van Horn, Elise Miller, crooked doctor, crooked lawyer, 2 crooked judges, Michael Roberts, and when he realized that there was no getting out of trouble for what he did, he scurried off to a different jurisdiction, a different courthouse to get away from me because he knew that he couldn't keep taking my case. It was a conflict of interest, but he couldn't give it to someone else without putting on paper why, and he couldn't do that without exposing himself and incriminating himself. So he just decided to claim that he was moving to a different court, and he handed the case off to Terrence Harrigan, second crooked judge. And instead of actually doing his due diligence and discerning any kind of validity or truth in a case, he just took the previous hearsay, slander, perjury, and defamation and said, okay, well, I'm going to run with that. It's on paper, so it must be true. Fucking imbeciles.
Or some sort of doctor. Lawyers and doctors involved. I see that they will be fired.
Yep.
They will be discharged and they will be arrested.
Told you.
Because the lawyer and the doctors
in cahoots.
So pretty much what I'm seeing here, because I asked a question about evidence, I see that this...
Somebody says, who is this? This is Slavic Tarot, Slavic, as in Slovenia, Slovakia, Slavic Tarot, and I really like her as well. I don't always check into her readings. When they do pop up and I'm called to check into them, they They're always on point and I always resonate. They're always really good, and often she's calling out corruption, dirty cops, things like this, like the really heavy hitting nitty gritty stuff that a lot of people just fairy dust and sugarcoat over because it's not fun, even though it's the most important stuff. Yeah, she hits home with that and I appreciate it.
Lawyer who has a law degree, but she could be a judge, she could be working for the prosecution office, she could be a prosecutor, she could be a judge, she could be attorney general, right?
When I was working with a disability lawyer a number of years ago, it ended up being about $10,000 for that. I sat with one of the workers there, and she was going through some things and some paperwork with me and was just very honest and to the point. And after dealing with so many liars and gaslighters, I deeply appreciate that, of course, but just in general, but especially after that. And I think I laughed or I said something. I gave her a compliment on how I appreciated her blunt nature, and she was taken back, shocked a little bit. She said, "Really?" It's not usually the response I get, because normally when she has people in her space, apparently they're like often grown men who've just gotten out of prison or something, and she's got to sit there and tell them the cold hard facts. And she says grown men that just came straight out of prison often end up crying in her chair because they don't like or can't handle the truth that she speaks. I said, "Oh no, that was very refreshing. I appreciate that, ma'am." Anyway.
So connected to lawyer, judge, prosecutor, okay, all that legal department. And I see a doctor here too.
Yeah, Elise Miller.
I see that she abused her power and authority.
Yes,
there was
did.
an abusive process on you.
She was getting money for it
I see
too.
that this fire woman created some sort of medical report.
There was another one too, but
information here about medicine,
we'll
science, doctors, and your name
Carrie
was
Shea.
used and forged. Maybe they're forged to signature, but there was an accurate report. There was falsified report, maybe falsified medical report that was fabricated.
Things have gotten pretty expensive lately.
Can't stand these fucking AI commercials. They're creepy. It's like Uncanny Valley. You just stop. You're fucked up.
They're not available. You cannot have access to it. And why? Why you cannot have access to it? Because it's a lie. It's fabricated. It's a lie. They lied about you. They fabricated fake stuff. Because this fire sign female with a law degree wanted promotions. She wanted career. She wanted to be this and that. This was all her wrongdoing. So of course she's afraid. Of course. You know, it's the same thing if you know logically that snow is white and somebody telling no, snow
It's
isn't
black.
white, it's red. So that's the same thing what these people did to you. They try to distort
Gaslight.
who you are. Because on a plate there was $1 million contracts and deals. Who is this doctor? Let's take a look. Who is this doctor? There's a science and there's a doctor that this lawyer cooperated with.
Divine
and
Masculine
worked
says,
with.
they tried to get rich off you. Yes, they did. You ready to sue them with me? I'll cut you in. You know I will. Teamwork makes the dream work. You know I can share.
To make that happen. But she was only looking out for herself. It was money for her. It was promotion for her. It was maybe, it's a dirty politics, okay? Yep. Who is this doctor?
Elise
Who's
Miller.
This doctor here?
Okay, I'll give you names,
There's
girl.
A doctor, most likely male, bigger built.
No, but there was a male
Chubby,
doctor they
bigger,
also had involved at one
bigger
point.
built, loves to eat, loves to drink,
But she is heavier and looks like she's describing. She's just apparently a woman.
Yeah, 10 of Swords. He's done. This doctor's done.
Yeah.
It's over. Defeated.
Yep.
This doctor cannot justify, cannot explain anything. He's in a big trouble.
She's in big trouble.
Most likely it's a he. See, Tower card here.
No, she got paid for it.
He's finished. He's done.
They paid her whatever her they demanded that she go to court and lie for them, and then whatever she would have gotten for a doctor's visit, they paid her that to go to court and lie so that they could win this case. But it wasn't a win. It was what Despicable Maine would call one of Robert Van Horn's hollow victories, meaning empty, based on a facade, meaning the carpet can absolutely and will be pulled out from under him because there's nothing but an empty grave underneath it, and it's the same hole that he tried to dig for me. Checkmate.
Maybe this was a Florencist, or did some sort of, emperor, male. It's a male. Also government. I kind of feel like they work for the government. See? Emperor
Nasty
comes up on a female, and emperor comes up on a doctor. Some sort of government doctors that works for the government. And relevantly, what does it mean? It's a doctor that works for the government. A doctor that works for the law. The doctor that works for the court. That's type of doctor. Not private. Oh no. Government doctor. Government psychiatrist, government psychologist, forensic psychiatrist, a doctor. See, 3 of Pentacles. He was in a loop with her. He was in a loop with her.
I appreciate that. I hear that. Divine Masculine says, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry they did that to you. I appreciate that. It's not been very nice. And you know what? There's a lot more. I haven't shared a lot of it online. I have more to share with you.
I see him as a fire
It
sign.
gets worse. Yes, unfortunately.
Both of them could be a fire sign. Doesn't have to. Doesn't have to be. But I do see here a man. Could be different authenticity. Maybe have facial hair, beard, dark eyes, dark skin, like a little bigger build. Something provided to the court against you. He was doing what he was told to do. Okay, he was doing what he was told to do by this fire sign female. That's what he was doing. They're both fire sign. Maybe he's a Leo. Maybe he's a Sagittarius.
Oh, they're angry.
The female most likely Aries.
But the karmics are realizing there's nothing they can do now. You see, they tried to kick up the abuse the last couple days because they thought they'd flip the scales in their favor or like overwhelm a victim or no. Now they're realizing that not only did it not work, but they've gotten themselves more caught up. Here it was a waste of time. They feel like it was a waste of time, and now they're in trouble. So it backfired on them too. Yes, it did. Why did you do that? Because I thought it would work, and I thought, yeah, you thought wrong. Shush, I don't want to hear you anymore. Go away.
Months. So they are a fire sign, but I see one is a spring and the other one either fall or summertime, like fall or summer, most likely fall. Okay, female, most likely I have a suspicion she could be Aries. So both of them comes up as a fire sign. Okay. Has a facial hair, a little bigger complexion,
tantruming karmic. She's so
bigger
upset.
build, short but bigger build.
She's laughing at me. Yeah, I am actually. Grand Rising, thanks for the joke. You're the butt of it.
They're getting fired whether they want it or not. I think whatever here that was done to you did attract international concern. So this is a matter of international investigation.
Yep, it's federal now.
This is a serious violation of human rights.
Also attempted trafficking.
If you were subjected to a project or experiment without your
like
consent,
MK Ultra, thank you.
or full understanding and knowledge of what is being done to you. So that is a serious thing. Okay, there's other countries involved here now. other countries involved in this. So their hands were tied here. Because see, they want to...
You're gonna, if you threaten me again, God's going to cut your throat. You're gonna get it if you... Shut your fucking mouth. Do not threaten me. You're in my kitchen, on my platform. After you violated my rights. You don't get to complain about how the truth makes you sound. Fuck off.
All about greed, power, promotion, and money. This female wanted promotion. Well, she's definitely got promoted for a little bit. Now she's going to be demoted. She's going to be fired.
You're going to prison,
and
bitch.
Sued and arrested.
Yep.
And so is this doctor.
Yep.
Maybe she promised to this doctor or whoever he assigned as doctor that if you help me out, you know, I'll help you out. You know, you scratch my back.
I'll suck your dick under the table for you. Yeah, we saw what you did, ho.
Really, it was
You sucked that judge off for favors too, didn't you? I saw that. I've seen that for a while now.
female's idea because she wanted the power, she wanted to be promoted, and she wanted a lot of money here. There's a question of a lot of money. Money.
Bet that's where those mouth sores you posted on Instagram about came from, huh? Maybe you should stop licking it. Yeah. This karmic female pedophile who's been harassing my child, and I posted on at one point that like the sore on the inside of her mouth, like little herpes that she had, she just couldn't stop licking it, which is indicating that she has an addictive personality. This is the same one who said, "Do these boobs make my personality disorders look invisible?" And no, bitch, they don't on either accord. Not the herpes on your face or the airbags on your chest. Remember what I said last night? What I lack in brawn, I make up for in brains. And also, brains are the new tits. So you lose. Next. Peanut head.
That she was going to get. She could have been
I'm the queen of the itty bitty titty committee. What are you talking about? Brains.
Promotion.
That
Because
strategy had to go somewhere, bitch.
Her desire, and this is once again confirmation, you know, her desire was to be the greatest one. The greatest, making millions of dollars a year, thousands of dollars a year. She wanted power. She was obsessed with power. That's all she wanted. Greed. Greed. She didn't want to lose her power. She was likely not even competent in what she's doing.
Dunning-Kruger.
But despite that, she wanted her power. She wanted more power. This is the greed for power. And this female is looking, she was always looking for all the means that she could have got that power. And you came along. You came along and she took advantage of you. There's nothing you could have done back then. Nothing you could have done back then. Because this whole sick plan was classified. Meaning that you did not know it was happening.
No, they did what they could to hide the records, in fact.
Back then, you had no clue. No clue. How could have? You thought you could trust cops. You thought you could trust lawyers and the law. You thought you could trust doctors. But it turns out that they were bribed. They were all part of a very...
They were paid off to lie and hurt people. To children at that. And I'm putting them all in prison. They thought they were going to sacrifice my minor child and I. Bitch, please. Uno reverse. Fuck off.
Organization. Okay.
Choke on it.
But I do see that law and order will prevail. You're simply fighting for truth.
Mm-hmm.
You're not okay with these people to try to tell you who you are not. And they're arguing.
When they don't even know who the fuck they are. Personality disorder.
They keep saying snow is white, snow is red, but snow is white. You see? And they try to take a mosquito and blow it into the elephant. Well, mosquito is a mosquito. It's not an elephant.
I see that.
But
They so desperately want me to be locked up. They want me to be locked up because the truth that I speak is a threat to all of them. All the dirty cops are going down, the crooked judges are going down, the doctors are going down. Anybody who was involved and anybody who did not step up to do their job, they're facing the hot seat. So if they don't try to set me up to have me falsely arrested again and because they think I can't whistleblow from jail, you know, or get proper help and legal protection or anything like that, then they think that they've got the upper hand and they can win. But how did trying to silence me and falsely entrap me do for you before? How did it work out for you before? You're in trouble for that now. So you haven't learned that doing dumb things is not the way to get yourself out of trouble, have you? Because you're still doing them. 42033, idiot.
Whatever they did here.
Maybe we should listen. Maybe you should have years ago.
That is literally shocking.
Because your brains are more mushy, but the point is the same, and you still can't seem to grasp it. Get a couple grips and don't drop them.
It's shocking on international level.
Yep.
Because I guarantee you there's other countries involved here. This is a serious big deal. It's serious, okay? It's not minor. It's not treated lightly.
Especially since it was
Clarify
against
international
minors.
Investigation here. Maybe these people, one of this doctor is foreign, okay? Like a foreigner, immigrant. So they check in his credential, whether he's competent. There's international, I feel like there's somebody else from another country is also involved here. So international. Clarify international investigation. I see here 2 of Pentacles. Balance, okay, balance. Balance and justice, yeah. Justice will be served. Justice will be served regardless. So there is an international investigation going on here as well against this woman and her wrongdoing. Again, this fire sign female comes up an 8 of Pentacles. She wanted money.
Oh, they're panicking. Karmic is saying, like, screaming, fuck, right now. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, right? Yeah, because you're up and you're doing good and yeah, so you're panicking, aren't you?
She's a corrupt. She is a corrupt one. So they're looking down into exactly what type of agreements she had. They're looking down whether she had an authority on the first place to do what she did. Who is this doctor? Who are these people?
Somebody's saying, you're saying they tried to hide the records? Yes, they did what they did, and they actually did refuse to give the records, even though I had court mandated rights to them. And then they lied. That's when they paid this doctor to go into court in last June or July. That was the last court date. And then they went in and they lied and they said, oh, she's homeless and this and that. So please don't make us take accountability for kidnapping her child for all these years. And please let us continue without consequence. And please don't make us give over these medical records that she's going to turn around and sue us with malpractice and personal injury lawsuits for. Yeah, and they asked crooked Terrence Harrigan for permission for that. But same crooked judge who let them have me falsely arrested in the first place refused to take viable evidence, like, I don't know, domestic abuse arrest records, for example, but took hearsay and gossip from criminals as fact. Maybe that's what you would call a kangaroo court.
Okay, if they're a foreigner. So they're looking down exactly with whom she worked. And I do see that there was some...
Divine Masculine says, oh, now I do see why it took so long. Yep. There it is. Like, how do you go for help when the people who you're supposed to be able to ask for help for are not doing their jobs and are trying to gatekeep you? Because here's the thing. Often, especially at first, if you try to reach out to higher authorities, they try to recruit you back to your local jurisdiction. But if the local jurisdiction is the one that you're having to report because they're not doing their jobs and they're trying to gatekeep you from getting superior help, well, then women and children fucking suffer for a decade, don't they? Bitch.
Here overseas that she brought Okay, from another country, because I told you the male here is not Caucasian.
But
From
that's why they're
another
going to
country.
rot and die in prison.
So this is a matter of international law, right? It's an international law. If we have a person overseas who holds, let's say, citizenship elsewhere, or holds maybe dual citizenship.
Some of this
There's
is not
someone
applicable,
here who has
but
a dual citizenship, not a female here, but a male holds a dual citizenship. And there is an international investigation exactly who did she hire, who did she contacted, every single thing here is being literally assessed.
oh, they're
and
mad
evaluated.
now. Yeah.
What
She's
she
right.
did,
We're gonna have to go
what she
down
did.
for everything.
What else for you? What do you need to know? I see once again the card of child, and you comes up as a female, and once again the star and the bear. Okay, so you need to know that you're innocent here. You're innocent.
I know.
Whatever these people forced on you,
It was false.
you're innocent.
I know.
You're pure of heart. They've taken advantage of you because they are sick criminals. Sick criminals that obsessed with power, money, and
me.
promotions. There's nothing you could have done.
Best and worst.
It's not my fault they're fucked up. Should be dragging their ass to therapies instead of harassing me. Getting grips and not dropping them.
And it's so been discovered that you're truly innocent. You were a victim of these crooks. The compass and the bear signifies your strength. You're moving in the right direction, and you're closer than you think of receiving justice for what was done to you. Bear signifies power and strong positions. You're not at wrong here. You're not at wrong for demanding justice. You simply have a full right to redeem your name that these sickos have distorted.
It's called character
Due
assassination.
to their own narcissistic, delusional greed.
Yep.
So you need to know that justice will be served here. The truth will prevail. You absolutely have nothing to be afraid of.
Love you,
Or
Slav.
fear at all. You're moving
Thank
towards
you.
the right direction. Yes, it's difficult, of course, because these crooks are constantly trying to cause you extra problems. They hoped, this is the information I'm receiving, they hope that if they cause you more obstacles along that way towards justice, you will quit. You were literally, your back will be broken and you would fall because you're carrying these burdens in a desert. You see, there's
I just mentioned, I think yesterday or the day before, that it felt like the story of Atlas, just carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. Some mythology. There's another one of the turtle as well. Titan, condemned to hold up the heavens or the sky for eternity. Right, so literally to carry the weight of the world on his shoulders. It's often symbolized carrying a globe actually on the back of his neck or his shoulders, struggling to hold it up.
gathered here. Yes, it's hard. It's hard, but they're constantly trying to cause you extra obstacles, hoping that you will fall, that you will not achieve the finish line, that you will give up, but you won't, because they do not know how strong you are.
Obviously, they don't know me. Or the divine.
They definitely misjudged you. And that's exactly what are you going to receive.
It's their karma.
Ace of coins. You will get what belongs to you. And to each their own. For some, this could be an issue with money, and somebody stole money from you. You will get that back. For others, this is simply a matter of redemption. And you will get that too. So you know.
In my case,
that
I'm getting
Ace
both
of
and my child.
Pentacles belongs to you. And here it is, Page of Coins. You will have that. That coin will be in your hands. No matter what they're trying to do. Be patient. Be patient. It's not easy. And again, there you are. Queen of Pentacles. You will get what belongs to you. Like I said, for some it's a name. For some it's a compensation. For some it's money. Whatever it is that these people have taken away from you, it belongs to you. It does not belong to them. They have
That
no authority
includes,
over
I'm
you.
picking up a crossover, that includes those plagiarizer energies. Do you hear me? Crazy? Yeah.
In fact, they're criminals. It is not, it's a compensation. For some, it's money. Whatever it is that these people have taken away from you, it belongs to you.
Yep, not them.
It does not belong to them. They have no authority over you.
No.
In fact, they're criminals.
Not a pissing contest.
They're
They're
criminals.
just thieves.
They're corrupt criminals.
Also, especially when it goes into willful copyright violation, that goes into a federal court at that point. That's a federal crime. So that's not a small thing.
That's what they'll get away with it. See? Dirty politics. Someone here wanted to be in politics. There's some politician involved. Maybe this female is a politician.
Van Horn
Or maybe
was
the male
trying to
here
use
is a
me as a
politician.
sacrifice because he's been trying to get like promotions and such at his job. And I know that. Sad. The whole thing's just embarrassingly sad. Can you imagine? Can't imagine being such a piece of shit. I'd be willing to throw a child's whole life away just to try to get what I want for a minute. You're fucking horrible people.
It's, you should have never been subjected to this dirty, sickening politics of these psychopaths. Human lives and human beings is not a possession. You
And
can't
what's
just
worse?
trade people.
Most of the people who did this to my child and I have young children of their own, often in many cases daughters, and about the same age as my daughter, either like a year or two, give or take, maybe up to 4 on average, 4 to 6 max, older or younger than my child, so right around her age range. And they were willing to do that to my child. They were willing to do to my daughter what they would never want anybody to do to their daughters, who were about the same age as mine. Can you imagine? Can you imagine looking at someone else's child who's about the same age as your own and then doing that shit, or allowing someone else to, ooh, Harrigan, I hope you get raped up the fucking ass in prison.
And throw people, innocent people, on this type of things. There's laws in place.
And I don't say
simply
shit like that.
following
You
the
will
law.
never hear me say shit like that. But you know
Everybody
what,
know?
dude? Karma. It does come around. And considering we were assault victims and you let it happen. How's that going to hurt? And well, for you. And they're not great, huh? You know, they don't like lawyers in prison. Let's quickly just go over for fun and giggles, right? What happens to lawyers in prison?
What's up, everybody?
Because it's worse for judges.
Lockdown 23 and 1. Today I was doing my morning routine, skimming through all the notifications and seen a video that I was tagged in. Watched the video and it really reminded me of a
This is of an ex-con. This is of somebody who went to prison.
situation that happened in
This video has 107,000 views. Lockdown 23 and me, his username is.
a situation that many people probably would never have the opportunity to experience because it's so rare, right? But what happens to lawyers, attorneys that go to prison?
Or judges.
Are they treated like police officers? You would think so, right? You would think so, but this is what happened to the only lawyer I've ever seen in prison and how he got exposed. Now, today's story is coming from a prison called Powhatan. It was by far the worst prison I've ever seen. I've been to prison twice, unfortunately, seen about 5 or 6 different prisons, multiple cell blocks within the city jails. I've seen a lot. In this place, I could go into depth and detail on how it was the worst of the worst. I could make 3 episodes strictly based upon the living conditions. I mean, it was like living in a damn street alley with a cell door attached to it, you know? But this prison, even me, woke up every day not knowing if I was going to be the victim that day. There were so many organizations taking advantage of people, and sadly, 99% of these people.
I feel the root chakra of the karmics closing up right now. They are so fucking scared because they're imagining what's going to happen to them now. This is getting real serious for them. They know I'm just being honest. I'm not being mean. I don't wish those things on people. They know I'm being honest. But the devil's already been bending them over. They've already been kissing their ankles. So they're already in position, aren't they?
For the guy that I'll be telling you about today, were white. White guys didn't stick together. There wasn't an organization for the white guys that I seen. So I was seeing all kinds of extortion, people just going up to their cell with the pillowcase out. And look, you're going to give us a canteen or we're going to come in and take it. And we're going to rearrange your face while we do it. So people were giving it up left and right. And I'll never forget, man, they would go by tier because it was 4 floors, right? 4 tiers. And it looked like a row of cells that was probably a half mile long. It was a huge building with a lot of people, right? And they would go from tier to tier with their group of individuals and their pillowcase and get what they need to get. So every time they came to the 4th tier, I was prepared, man, right? I was prepared because I was buying canteen. I was strapped in that cell. I didn't know these guys like that, you know? I've lit some cigarettes for some of them because I was in a cell where you had the opportunity to light things. And but that was about it, right? You know, so every time they came to the 4th tier, I was ready, man. If they decided that day to stop in my cell, I was ready. And luckily, they never did. They never did. They just kept on going. But man, I ain't gonna lie. Every time they got close to the cell, boy, my heart was started pumping a little bit. But anyway, look, I don't even know if I mentioned this yet. I have such bad short-term memory loss. But this prison was a mainline prison, but it had a section of it that was dedicated to reception. Believe it or not, this was reception. A lot of people don't think that's going to be their worst day, but it was for me. And in this reception side of things, they classify inmates. For those of y'all that are fresh to prison stories, classification is when an inmate has a bunch of points. They gather up their points to figure out which prison they're going to go to, which level prison. You know, the higher the level, the worse prison, the worse lockdown status. But in the meantime, every one of these multi-leveled inmates are sitting in this building waiting to be classified. So you're in there with the worst of the worst, and you know, people that might not should even be in there. You know, the lightest of the light. And those guys were typically the ones that got, you know. But, you know, like I said, I've told you many stories about this place, people getting beat in the showers and them taking their state clothes just to see them walk back to the cell butt naked. I've seen, got multiple guys get jumped in the staircase, and that's where the bulk of this story is going to take place, the staircase. Believe it or not, this staircase, like I said, it was 4 floors, right?
You know how I can tell these karmics have also been panicking? Because the ones that have been stalking me lately, the algorithm has been spitting out content that they've been watching, and a lot of stories, specifically a lot of channels that are popping up in my face lately are of people who are ex-prison inmates, and they're giving like stories about, not like this, a little bit different than this, stories about prison, or like in some cases it's like prison recipes, because they know they're going to prison, so they're trying to study up on what prison recipes and like try to make friends in there so they don't get beat up because they're pedophiles and they don't like pedos in there. I don't care what kind of prison cake you bake, they're going to beat the shit out of you anyway for that.
And I had 2 of them, 2 entrances. One went to this side of the tier, one went to the other side.
What was that? Hold on. I don't care how good you play the victim. That karma is going to dog walk you sooner or later. Ten toes in when I'm standing on business.
And you go upstairs and you can link back up. There'd be tiers that connected both sides, but they had 2 staircases. And each one had a different organization that ran that staircase, I guess. They would group up in this staircase. It was like the damn projects, man, on a warm summer night, you know, all white party, selling party. It was there in the staircase. And that was another time where, you know, guys' hearts start pumping because you never know if you're going to be the one that they cold cock knocked out and just disrespected for the hell of it. Now, keep the staircase in mind. Yeah. Also, this is very vital because this is where I was when everything took place with this attorney. I was on the phone. Believe it or not, in this prison, the phone calls was like $11 to my house. And man, it was hard to use the phone. But I was on the phone because there's so many people, man. And I was on the phone, and this is when everything happened. But let's back it up to how this lawyer got exposed. After I'd done painted a little bit of this prison for y'all, I apologize. But go ahead, timestamp it if you want. This is when the story really begins. In this prison and many other prisons, especially
I don't mind the backlog guy. It's helpful.
You get locked down quite a bit, right? Well, at least in Palatine, they would lock you down for the majority of the day. So any extracurricular activities, yard time, church services, anything extra, anybody and everybody was going to it because, you know, depending on the CO, we could be in there all day. You might not come out the next day. So, and it's reception. There's people that know people from everywhere. So they just want to get out their cell, you know? Anyway, so church services call. You know, I know about the church services in prison and people, you know, they get in a mix over there. They do dirt. But don't get it twisted. It's like that with every single kind of program. You know, don't just single out church. Trust me, it's every program where people can link up. Someone's going to do some dirt in it. Anyways, everybody's going to this church service, and we start filling out these little plastic chairs. It was probably like 200 chairs. There's a lot of people in there, right? And there was this guy, I think he was like the cadre. He was running everything. He was like a preacher as well. And a cadre is an inmate that might have done something very serious and got a lot of time, like 20 years to life. And his level was probably high at one point, but he was so good that he worked his way down to a lower level prison.
So it's like time.
And he might have liked that prison so much
Time
he
off
signed
for
up to
good
be a cadre, which means
time
you can't
served.
be shipped. You literally stay at that prison and work there for sometimes life. These cadres are literally working at these prisons sometimes for the rest of their lives. But they know the ins and outs of the whole prison, right? They're like the Red from Shawshank Redemption, man. They'll get you anything. They know where everything's at. They know who, what, where, you know, all that stuff. But this cadre, I guess, was running the church service, and he was doing his little preaching thing, and then he asked people if they wanted to tell a little testimony or whatever, right? And a few people got up, and finally this one dude got up, black dude. And I'll never forget him, he had glasses. And the glasses, keep this in mind too, because it's going to be important as well. For some reason, I'm just weird like this. But his glasses were like a half-inch thick, right?
Coke bottle
thick.
glasses.
And he stands up, and he's tall.
If somebody doesn't understand what I'm talking about, old school glasses, like way back, before they had newer technology and newer designs, they were thick. They called them Coke bottle glasses because those really old glass Coke bottles, before they made plastic bottles, the ones that were all made of glass, the bottoms of them were really, really thick. And that's why they named the glasses after them, because the glasses were about as thick as that really thick lining of the Coke bottle bottom.
And he's like 6'2", just slender. And he stands up and he starts telling his testimony, and finally gets to the point where
Typically, you don't see those on people today unless they're like super blind as a bat.
I was an attorney. I got caught up in some shit, and here I am. If anybody needs some help with their case and they might be going to the prison that I'm going to, link up. I'm here to help you. In short, right? In short, he actually went into a pretty long and winded testimony, man. By the time he was done, I was like clapping just so you get the hell out of here. But at the same time, judging by how everyone reacted, I knew something was gonna happen to this guy, right? It's my first time ever seeing a lawyer in prison. You know, now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm trying to remember if I've seen any in jail. I can't remember, but I don't think I have. This was probably the only occasion that someone actually opened up and told people about it. He didn't go into detail about his case, but when he started talking about he was an attorney, everyone stopped, because everyone was kind of mingling a bit still. But when he said that, everyone stopped talking and locked eyes on him. I mean, he got everybody's attention in the whole little room, church service. And judging by that and other people's faces, I could tell that this guy is probably going to get got when he gets back, right? And sure enough, he does. And this is how it happens. I'm rushing back from the church thing to try to get to the phone before anyone else does. Because like I said, there's a ton of people and there's a ton of organizations, man. So even me jumping on the phone, rushing to jump on the phone before anybody else is a risk. It was a risk that I was willing to take. I didn't give a shit. I need to use the phone, right? That's what I did in jail all day throughout the day was ride the jack. Jack is the phone. So I'm taking a risk doing that. And because there ain't that many phones, and usually the organizations get them first and they tie them up. They won't let you get the phone. That's why, you know, there's keys to survival in prison, especially when there's only limited phones. Maybe I'll get into that later on in life. But yeah, I get on the phone, I'm calling, no one answered. I'm calling again, no one answered. I was just trying to call my parents and let them know where I was at. I wrote them letters and stuff like that. But I mean, the phone system and the amount of money that it cost to call, it took me about a week before I could even try to. Anyways, I'm calling back, and I hear this commotion. Right, it's in the staircase. I'm like, oh man, someone's getting jumped again. Uh-oh. So I kind of just set the phone down. I'm looking over. I'm trying to see over there because it's right next to the staircase, but the staircase is blocked by concrete. So I was just trying to see if it was right there at the bottom half of the stairs where I could just peek around the corner. And I didn't see nothing, but I didn't get too close, and I didn't want to lose my spot on the phone, so I didn't leave the phone unattended or get too far away from the phone for too long. I didn't want someone else snatching it up. So I went back to the phone and I tried calling again. And just a few moments later, the attorney guy comes rolling because I said the staircase is blocked by a concrete wall. So you see the guy, he rolls down the stairs like that when he hits the bottom floor. That's all I see was him rolling, right? And his glasses. Like I said, this is key. His glasses, when he was rolling, flew, and it was so sad, man. You know what I mean? Something about his thick-ass glasses broke my damn heart. But they beat this guy senseless, man. And the guard booth is literally right next to all this. But the commotion in the staircase came down, and they surrounded this guy that was on the floor. And the guards, I know for a fact, couldn't see him because there were so many people surrounding him. But I could see a little bit, and they were kicking this dude, spitting on him. And I'll never forget the whole damn time, man. I just wanted to pick up dude's glasses and help him out. You know, even though he was an attorney and God knows why he was in there, it don't matter. You know, some things just pull at my heartstrings, right? And his thick ass glasses was one of them. You know, it's just he just had that look, a pathetic look to him, like. Even if you got mad at him and beat him up, you would still feel sorry at the end of it. You know, I know have y'all ever gotten in a fight like that? You really didn't like the guy, but you beat him up so bad, or he just looked funny to the point where you felt bad for him. But the COs eventually came in and got him, and I never seen him again. You know, and that whole scene, to be completely honest, you know what that whole scene reminded me of when I was watching it? Black Hawk Down. So yeah, I don't know if that's what happens every.
You know what I get a flash of when I hear that? I get a flash of The Christmas Story. The scene where the bully finally gets beaten up by the kid he's picked on because the kid that has been picked on for years finally gets fed up with it and punches back eventually and doesn't stop once he starts. And the same one that did all the bullying and laughing and trying to make people cry ends up crying like a bitch to his mommy on the way home.
Huge piece of advice: if you are one and you go to prison, I don't think I would be telling anybody, even if you were a good attorney, right, helping people, I wouldn't tell them.
Which Van Horn is not. But anyway, there's that one. Why did I do that to her? She's gonna put us in prison. I heard that. You scared now? It's a good question. Why did you do that? Because I thought I'd get money out of it. No. No. You thought wrong. I'm never gonna do that to her again. You're not gonna have a chance. What else? I won't be here for too much longer. I was here for goodness hours. This is probably the longest live I've done, if not entirely then, in a very long time. But I'm not mad about it. They're very angry. I don't want to hear it. I'm so fucking sorry. Please don't put me in prison. I don't want to hear it. Because they're not really sorry. They're just feeling bad for themselves that they're in trouble. They don't feel bad. They were just gloating and laughing and... Yep. Hold on. Do you hear my stomach say, girl, you need to eat? I will. Give Mommy Watsa a few minutes. Let's go. This is Mind Right Botanicals. She's on that channel, this one. But here.
Wata, I'm back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Love you, Mommy.
Of My Right Botanicals, please continue to like, share, and subscribe to my platform. Here we plant seeds to help you get your mind right, to cultivate your mind, body, and spirit in a divine way. Let's see which king or queen, zodiac or element is going to help get out this next message for the collective. Holy Spirit, can we get one card, please, and thank you. That's about 4 cards. Just saw Scorpio, King of Cups. Let's see, Holy Spirit. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands, fire sign energy. Happy birthday to any Aries that are celebrating today. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Sagittarius, Aries, and Leo. Feminines in the tarot deck. Holy Spirit, what do we need to know from you through time, please, and thank you, Holy Spirit. Messages surrounding Queen of Wands, fire sign, feminine energy. What do you want us to know, hear, and see, please, and thank you, Holy Spirit. Please and thank you. Messages for the collective, insight, guidance, and clarity surrounding Queen of Wands, fire sign energy from you through me at this time, Holy Spirit. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let's go. King of Wands, Three of Pentacles. There's a leader who wants to collaborate with somebody. He feels like they can do meaningful work together, that their creativity will blossom with each other. Okay? He wants her to be his Queen of Wands. He feels like she's his match. Whoever this feminine is, he wants to give her an offer. He wants to offer her an opportunity to be artistic and creative with him. He wants to see what they can imagine together. Okay? But this person may have betrayed this feminine in the past, and now he didn't have a change of heart. He could be a Leo. He didn't betrayed her somehow though. King of Swords, Ten of Swords. He did something against you, if you're listening, okay? But
this is about that fallen masculine. I told you I've been picking up his energy. It's that Leo. I'm not interested.
he didn't have to change your heart here. And now he sees you as the sun. He sees you as happiness. He ain't in that energy he was in before.
Oh, yeah. Because the sunshine in his life came from me. He didn't realize he was using my energy. And then when he mistreated me, my divine spiritual inheritance left with him. So I don't need to listen. I just got the gist of this. And that's a no for me. Somebody said, wait, what do you mean you got the gist of it? She didn't say like anything. I know, but I'm psychic, so I got the rest. I'm good. It's about the karmic masculine, the fallen masculine. I don't need or want anything to do with it. I don't need to hear it. I'd rather hear about, I don't know, really anything else. Divine masculine, preferably. It's going to be either or. But that's not true. I'd not actually rather listen to anything, but you catch my drift. Here we go. There's one that just popped up. Periodically, this readings do come up. What the heck? I'm very confused, but here's Ed Sheeran with orange slices up his nose. I don't. What? What is going on? Okay. see the cheese on my face right now. Metaphorically speaking. I was just grinning so hard. I didn't realize that I was still smiling or how hard until my cheeks started hurting. I heard that. Not resting bitch face anymore? No? I heard that. I thought you were lactose intolerant, like I said. Not real cheese. As in, smile, say cheese for the camera. Like cheesin', a cheesy grin, cheesin'. Okay. Well, you said something about eating. No, I'm not eating. Just letting my nails dry. But this one says, somebody thought you were a wimp, and that's what these karmics thought. They thought that they could bully and oppress and suppress us to death. And the title says, now look at you. Looking good, smelling good, money in the bank, new love. Right, I'd much rather hear about divine masculine. Ask and you shall receive. Not necessarily do I need it, but like I said, if it's a toss-up between the two, I don't want to hear about the karmic masculine. I'm not interested. I'm not looking to pry into divine masculine, but I'd much rather hear about him. Always.
I'm just gonna go ahead and hop right in. You guys have somebody here. Whew, you got this person real scared. This person thought that you were some kind of wimp, simp, pushover. Like, I don't understand what this person was thinking when they thought they could do what they did, when they did what they did, as many times as they did what they did, and looked you in the face and said they didn't, when you know they did, and they know that you know that they did. I hope that makes sense, y'all.
Somebody says, I like this girl. Who says this is a spiritual warrior?
Guys, listen, I feel like right now I feel like your tolerance level is slim to none.
Yeah, accurate.
You are not tolerating the nonsense. You're not tolerating.
As I'm not tolerating shit from nobody, I am that bitch. Get the fuck off my dick.
Behavior, the lies, the alibis, like you're just not having it.
No.
You're just not. I feel like you guys could have said something to somebody and your words, trust me, it totally pierced their heart. They remember what you said. And I feel as if this person cannot forget your words. I don't know what you said, but whatever you said, you meant what you said, and you stood on business about
It's over.
it. You did not change your mind. You did not bend. You did not fold. You did not break.
I'm not coming back. You lost out.
You said what you said.
I meant what I said.
It was like having a drop the mic moment. I said what I said. And I feel like you took your heart, packed your bags, and you left.
Yep.
You closed the book. You closed that chapter.
And I changed my number.
Said, I don't have to stick around and deal with this because I know that I have so much more to offer. And I know that I deserve something much more. You know you deserve more. You've told yourself that over and over again. I deserve better. You told that person that. I deserve better. And something better is coming. Something better is coming for you.
Hey everyone, just wanted to give you a quick heads up. Paleo back.
I feel like this person doesn't even know what to think and how to feel. Like they could be like having anxiety. They could be having like nightmares up at night. Feels like this person's mind is playing tricks on them. They're thinking about all of their like sneaky ways, deceptive behaviors, things that they try to keep away from
No,
you,
kitty.
things that you may have
Come
called
here.
this person out on, and they looked you in the face and made you feel like you were the crazy one. This person kept trying to get away
Get
with
down
things,
from there. There's
and
a
then
bunch of
turn around
stuff
make
and you need to
feel
get out of
like
it.
You're insecure.
Psst.
You're jealous.
Down.
It's all in
No.
your mind.
Get
But
down.
when you know. And I feel like whoever you are,
Thank
you know.
you. Come on.
And you called it quits. You put your foot down. You stood your ground. Yeah. You spoke your truth. Ace of Swords, the sword of truth. You spoke your truth. You put your sword down and you walked away. You had an epiphany moment. You had a revelation. You had all the clarity that you need. Everything about this person, their energy, the way that they move, the things that they say, things that just did not add up. You knew the truth. You found out the truth. But I feel like this is someone that you gave chance after chance, or you gave them the benefit of the doubt. But they thought that they could get over. And now, look, now this person is in the Eight of Swords energy, feeling paralyzed, overthinking, probably going through some type of crisis here. Eight of Swords, that's mental conflict, mental turmoil, so stuck, like trapped in a world of, I don't know, they may still be trapped in a world of an illusion. Who knows? We do got the moon energy here. First of all, guys,
The moon.
we started this message out with the Lovers energy, okay?
Castle.
So Gemini could be significant. Someone's birthday could be in May or June.
With the
we
moth.
also have that air, so Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius could be significant. We also have Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn energy here. Okay, someone could definitely be an Earth sign. Someone is all about their money. I can tell you that. Someone is all about their money. Whoever this person is.
This one has a crown at the top. I need a little nail polish remover for that one. Got some on my finger. But there's a crown at the top, you see? A little shiny above the rose. And it's like the rose that's in the vase in the movie. This one was just a seashell scene. Good beachy seashell scene. And there's this one. Little ancestral dagger, dragonfly dagger. And then this one, little mushrooms. Yes, no, mushrooms. Another lesson on consent. And there's this one. Just breathe. Kingdom. And then there's this one. I wish words were like little toy guns. Turning those bullets into butterflies and begonias. You've got I need a little bit of nail polish remover for that corner too. The stars and the birds at the bottom. Birds flying into the stars. And then my lotus blossoms. And bunny rabbit. Two of them. The moon. But even if you flip them upside down, like a Gemini, hold on, where are we? Here we go. They still got it going on. Breathe. No matter which way you flip us, we always find our right side up. Duality.
Or this could
But don't do it or we'll flip you back. Right off.
Everything to you. And I feel like that's why you are like in this no nonsense type energy when it comes to this person.
Right, no nonsense.
Because you've seen it all, you've done it all, you've been through it all.
Been there, done that
not
season.
Much more that you can possibly even go through with this person. I feel like you know this person like the back of your hand.
Yeah.
And I feel like this person has apologized to you several times, but their actions never match up to what they said that they want to hear. And I feel like now,
This is that
at this
fallen
place in
masculine.
your life, you don't even really care
The fallen masculine. She hasn't even gotten to the divine masculine part yet.
anymore. And I feel like this person felt like that you would always
come back,
be open and
yep,
receptive to receive them. You woke up one day and you said, no
nope,
more. I choose me. And when you chose you,
and I choose me. I know that some people might not get it, but I choose me. Some people might even be jealous, but I choose me. How can you even know what's best for me when you're not even me? Like I just don't hit the same in this new phase of life. Barely ever entertain. Something just don't feel right. I've got one foot in my former life, one foot in something new. Tell my family everything alright, but inside I'm a bit confused. I'm not confused. I'm the one who's supposed to choose. Be myself or be someone else. Now which one will I choose?
Well, if you know anything about me by now, you should probably know the answer is.
But I choose me.
They might think I'm crazy, but let them
As I choose me. Some people might even get jealous, but I choose me.
I need to do what makes me happy,
So I choose me.
I know that they might not get it, but I choose
Floating through the universe, I just want to be free. How can you even know what's best for me when you're not even me? One foot in my former life, one foot in something new. Tell my family everything alright, but inside I'm a bit confused. Feeling like the path that I've been on ain't the one that I'm supposed to do. Be myself or be someone else. Now which one will I choose?
I know that they might not get it,
But I choose me.
they might think I'm crazy, but let them.
But I choose me.
Some people might even get jealous,
But I choose me.
I need to do what makes me happy, so I choose. I know that they might not get it, but
All right, we're done with that. It's time to put myself first, though, she says.
hey guys, welcome back to
Oh, that's spiritual. What is that? Spiritual warrior. Here we go.
choosing you. I'm trying to tell you, your silence is deadly to this person. Yeah. Yep, 9 of Cups. See, I feel like this person feels like
I never thought you'd let me go. I hear our bond was so deep. I never thought anything could cut the cord or break the connection. But yeah, he did when he played games. Tried to snatch Divine Feminine's crown and give it to anybody, let alone a karmic. That was very dumb. You don't do that at all, let alone... You don't snatch crowns. Certainly not from a Divine Feminine, and you definitely don't give it to a trash bag karmic.
life. You're living your best life.
That's not recycling. That you have the wrong definition of recycling.
You're doing well in your life. You're crushing your goals. You're feeling happy. You're feeling fulfilled. You have new love in your energy. And
Usurper.
you're feeling satisfied. All of your wishes are coming true. They're beginning to unfold right before your eyes. It's favor. It's God's favor. It's the little small blessings that's leading up to the big reward. Emotional fulfillment. And that's where you are in your life. And I feel like you're
There's a karmic male. He's so mad at the truth I've been speaking. He's calling me a see you next Tuesday, except he's not censoring it like I did. And I don't care. I really don't care.
I don't care. Also, it's Mrs. That Bitch to you. You kind of, okay, well, it's Mrs. That Cunt to you, pie face. Eat it.
This feeling.
Because they won't feed you like that in prison.
With someone else. You're not alone. You're enjoying friends. You could be enjoying family right now. If you're not doing any of that, I feel like you're going to be connecting with people that feels like family. This is like a, you know, like soul tribe, right?
Whoa, I've never heard her. Yeah, well, I'm sick of your shit. Okay? End of discussion.
People that are meant to be on your journey. People that will support you. People that will love you. People that will respect you. People that won't betray you when you turn your back. And I feel like that's the type of energy that you want to surround yourself around. And I feel like you have been very selective with even the friends that you give your time and energy to. Some of you guys could go to work and you're like, hey, but when work is over, you're out the door.
I'm going to drop the mic right there. Bye.
You're doing your own thing. You're minding
Deuces.
your business. You're staying in your own lane. And whatever you're doing, guys, and I just said in my last video, the jackpot card showed up. And here we are in this message with the 10K here. There is some type of money that's coming. You're going to hear about some type of money, or you're getting some type of money. This could simply be, you know, your own business doing well, your sales increasing. I don't know what you do, but it's something that you have passion for. You're doing it and you're doing it well. I'm also getting to,
Hi, baby,
with
baby.
This 10K,
Can I give you
some
huggies?
type of,
You can
if
be
you
up
are
here
in
now.
expectation of some money, I feel like you're gonna probably get more than what you thought or what was discussed. There could have been a discussion about pay or about money or about what was gonna, you know, what someone is gonna get like when it's all said and done. So I feel like you may even get more than what was told to you or what you anticipate. Okay? But yeah, so we got the Lover's energy here. We got something better is coming for you. And then whoever this person that's coming for you, I don't know if they're in your energy right now, but whoever it is, it says you're everything that I prayed for. And I feel like this is a mutual energy. The both of you are what each other has always desired. This is the type of person that you have manifested into your life. And so
Divine Masculine's upset a little bit by that. He doesn't like the fact that I just turned that term back around on myself. But this is something that this person has been calling me every day for over a decade. Okay? No, I typically don't. You don't typically hear me say that word at all, even to call people that. Because I don't like it. I find it vulgar. Just crass. Hi, baby. You just need a huggy. Is that what you're looking for, my love? My little, oh, I love you. I love you so much. A full out trust. I went to pick him up and his whole body just went limp like a baby. I'm like, oh, my love. You just want to cuddle. That's a cuddle position. Okay. I love you, you sweet boy. I heard that Divine Masculine says, so basically empowering yourself, right? How is he going to sit there and try to use it offensively against you another day after doing it for 10 years when it doesn't really, it's not really fun for him to do when I use it, is it? Nope. All right, here, took the fun out of it. Yeah, because I took the power back.
actually look at you right now to this day as, wow, you are that person. Like, they could feel like, man, like, where did you come from? And they do feel like that.
You put your...
This person feels like you're too good to be true. You see the googly eyes, they're smiling, they're just, you're too good to be true to this person, or that will be the energy. And I feel like that's going to be a mutual feel, a mutual attraction. As I stated, some of you guys could be dealing with your person right now. You definitely could be, let's just say you live with your person, right? I feel like they watch you. They watch you even when you're not watching. In other words, when you're not looking, this person watches you all the time. All the time. And it's like they have this little feeling in the inside. It's like they feel like the man. They feel like, a king. It's like, man, they feel so good to be them. It's like it feels so good to be me because they
in her presence. He feels good to be in her presence is what I'm picking up, is the message. And this goes hand in hand with the one I mentioned earlier where Dre used to, we went up to the top of the mountain to watch the sunset and it was packed. There were hundreds of people there. And we get out of the car and he picked me up over his shoulder, like picked me up, threw me over his shoulder. So my face was like on his back and my feet were towards the front where he would be looking forward. like a rag doll over his shoulder. And he spun me around a few times in circles and then put me down, dropped on his knee, and looked up at me and screamed to the whole mountaintop full of hundreds of people, "I'm going to marry this woman." And it was the reference of, oh, heard. It was the reference of the difference between a narcissistic karmic and a king, a real man. And the narcissist doesn't want divine feminine to dress up or look good or even just like wear leggings because God forbid somebody might check out the shape of her ass in black pants. He's just so insecure. He doesn't want anybody looking at her because he's afraid she might want them or they might be better than him, or so she just wants to like trap the fairy in a jar and keep her stashed away. Crazy. But Dre wasn't like that. Dre, if anybody was looking at me, like he felt like the man. Like, yeah, that's my woman. That's my wife. Yeah. Confidence. But again, there was a level of loyalty and trust there. He was my best friend. And he knew that I wasn't going anywhere. Right, as long as it was a mutual, balanced, fair partnership connection, as long as there was honesty and trust and loyalty, that I wasn't going anywhere. That as an air sign, I need to just breathe for a second and stretch my wings. But also, so was he. He was an Aquarius. And so he I like to dance to clear my head. He would like to go on drives sometimes. He liked to drive and listen to music periodically. And it's kind of like that. Karmic's very angry. But neither one of us were ever wanting to go, like, just take a second to, enjoy nature, be out and just breathe for a second to run away. It's just to get a little oxygen, that's all. But like the whole time we're not in each other's presence, we're thinking about each other and, sending well wishes. Like there's no, it's not a karmic situation. I have a song for you, self-explanatory. This came up earlier, but I hear it again, so. I'm not mad at it. This is a pretty one.
I've been around the world, 7 wonders, 7 seas, but when all is said and done, you're the only thing I see, my love. So tell me what you're looking for. You're written in the stories, a living masterpiece. So when all is said and done, why you standing next to me, my love? So tell me what you're looking for. And you said, I don't need a symphony. I just want your voice and a melody. I don't need your diamond rings. I just want your love, stop selling me. I don't need the windows underneath the wheels. I just wanna know
where you're landing. Right, there it is. I don't need the wind underneath your wings. I don't need to steal your thunder, and I get it. Stretch those beautiful wings, but don't stray too far and come home. You know what I just got a flash of? So if a bird, like an eagle or a falcon or a hawk, and somebody who has raised it, an owner, except for the owner's standing outside with no fences, no cages, no nothing, just with this hawk or this falcon or eagle on their arm, and they toss their arm up gently just to get the bird to flutter its wings so it can go fly. It can just take a couple of cruises around the air currents in the area. But when that bird is done soaring for a few minutes, it always flies back and perches right back. Hear the birds outside? On its owner's hand. Birds need to just be able to do what they are meant to do. They're not, those birds are not flying. They're not kept by a leash. They don't have any kind of restraint on them. That's a free bird. But it's because of that mutual trust and respect that makes them not want to escape and always want to come home, always want to go back. They just want to catch an air current. They just want to get a little closer to the divine. But they always come back home. 48622. They're not going off and flirting with other birds. They're not going out to do anything mischievous or promiscuous. They're just going to catch the breeze and then come straight back. Just then come home. Because there's nothing more than they love the breeze except for their partner, their mate. And it helps when both of them love to fly. I just want the last man standing.
Oh, baby, how is okay?
Just tell me what you're looking for. 'Cause you don't gotta fight so hard. Darling, this is love, not war. All I want is who you are. That's what I've been looking for. I don't need a symphony. I just want your voice and a melody.
Why you smell so good?
I don't need your diamond rings. I just want your love, stop selling me. I just wanna know where you're landing. You don't need to be the king, 'cause I just want the last man standing.
And that's with dislocated bones, plural. You're gonna pay for that though, Karmics. I'm going to drop the mic right there. Please remember to pray. Do no harm, take no crap, and I will catch you on the next one. Blessings and namaste.